Hello everyone, how are we feeling? First note, I did accidentally leave the wrong go live notification for Twitch there, so sorry. It says Zelda Randomizer. No Zelda Randomizer today. Please excuse me. Today is instead going to be just a calm, chill, just chatting stream. I don't think we're going to play anything. We're just going to relax. And the main reason that I'm streaming actually is because I realized, I just need to stream a little bit more for Twitch reasons. So, nice and relaxing time. Thank you for being here, everyone. I'm going to catch up on alerts in a second as usual, but first off, hi Deegs. Hello Unbreakable. Welcome in, Unbreakable. 235. 20,035. Well, yes, welcome in. How are you? I'm curious. You joined stream right when we started. That's rare for someone who's new. How'd you find us, if you don't mind me asking? We have Deegzo, of course. I think I said Deegzo. We have Stack. We have Gerbo. Sorry again, Gerbo, for misleading you. Coleus. Thank you, Peanut Punch as well. Hey, Peanut. We have Meta Knight. We have Lant, we have Rad, we have Isakailing, Don't Panic, and we have Kush as well. Oh, and Pastalinguini Pepperoni. Alright, well, let's get started, shall we? So, nice and quick, we have Stack started the day with a panda. Let's go. Yeah, that was strange, wasn't it? Something happened and my computer didn't really like it, so it just crashed immediately. Should be fine now though, yes. Kai as well. Hi, hope you're well. Had a little too much energy drink too fast, so I feel like I'm dissolving into many vibrating molecules. Woo! Many, yes. What time is it for you? I guess for me it's 10 p.m. roughly 9:50. So it's a little stranger to me. It might just be top of the morning for you. Might be noon. I wouldn't know. but I guess you can tell me. Panic says, alright, you won't catch me missing his chance to up my streak, but I can't be long. Good day and good night to you, Mr. Cross. Well, thank you, Panic, and I hope that you have a good day doing whatever it is you're getting up to. Lant as well, checking in. Hello, Lant, how are you? Sorry, your check-in along with Rad's happened before. Sorry, after. Well, they happened after the crash there. So, I just had to place you in manually, but thank you, Lant. And we also have Rad. Can't stay for super long, they said. It's not showing here because I did it manually. But thanks for streaming right as I wake up. Oh, of course, it's a nice way to start the day, hopefully. Maybe. Meta Knight as well, poking their head in. How are you feeling, Meta Knight? Peanut Punch, of course. Going to sleep, I fear, but hope you have a great stream, Ema. Thank you, Peanut. I haven't actually shown Shady your artwork yet, I just realized, but I really should before I leave for Japan, before I forget. Thank you, Peanut. Please have a good sleep. See you soon. Coleus as well, zooming in. Hello, hello. Jobo, how are you? Here's to a blessed or not run of OOT, because I lied. As for me, I'm heading to Brother Arcanine's birthday today. Ooh, Brother Arcanine. Do you have a friend who's named Arcanine? Or rather, sorry, did I say friend? I meant to say brother. Also, I'm just realizing Jobo is a Pokemon, huh? Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Because I recognize your profile picture as a Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, but no, I'm looking it up, it's not. Okay, well, I guess I'm totally off base, but have fun at the birthday party, that should be nice. We have Deegzo as well, dropping in just to say good morning, but gotta head to bed. Hope stream as well, of course. I picked a bad time to start streaming, huh? This is late hours. That's okay, it just means it'll be extra quiet. Pasta linguine pepperoni. A boss attempting to make shoe pastry for cream puffs. I have no idea what I'm doing. That sounds delicious. It has an X in there. Let me look it up. Shoe pastry. Oh, these ones. Oh yes, so just the cream puffs. Oh, that looks really good. Well, you mentioned you don't have any idea what you're doing, so maybe it's first time you've attempted something like this? But oh, they look so delicious. They still look so yummy. If you don't get them right the first time, just try again and let me know when you do succeed so I can steal one or two, if that's okay. Thank you, thank you. We have Waffle as well. How are you, Waffle? Speaking of delicious foods, I haven't actually had waffles in a long time. Long time. When's the last time you had waffles, everyone? I've had pancakes every now and then, but I don't know, just no waffles. I haven't gone out of my way to find anyone who does waffles. We don't have waffle houses, for example. That's a US thing. We don't have IHOP. Well, actually, no, IHOP is pancakes. Okay. So I just have to look. I'll find one. Okay, so Jobo says it is just colored slightly different. Okay. Makes sense. What Pokemon is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sleepy. Starliner as well. Hey, Starliner, how are you? And Speedstar, Toonami Night Fun. Feels like the old days. Yes. Yeah, I used to stream more so around this time. I'm looking forward to doing that as well in future. Oh. Wait, I hear my own stream. Oh, there it is. I had it open on a different window because I was testing something. Okay, that's all fixed. Yes, so let's see. Kush says, good morning, good evening. Hope you are doing well. I'm just vibing and doing maths. Before you leave for Japan, give Tetsu some pats for me. I shall. Tetsu dog variant will receive your pats. Also, Libra Heart says, why are you going to Japan? I am. I'm going to go see my family. It's going to be a good time, I think. I haven't seen them in many, many years, so I really do look forward to it. But yeah, I'll be back in I'll be back around mid-January, so I'll look forward to seeing you then, Libra. I hope you've been taking care of yourself in the meantime. We're just going to have a quiet quiet chat here. Let me actually change this. Hold on. Let me add go live notification. No, it's fine. You know what? I'll not leave it. So Libra and anyone else just coming in, if you clicked on the mobile announcement, oops, sorry, I wrote the wrong one. I left the wrong one in there. So it said Zelda randomizer, but this is just going to be only chatting. We're just going to be talking and relaxing and spending some time. So hope that's okay. Jobo's PFP is Primarina. Okay, yes. I'm not familiar with it, looking it up, but the shape language is very Pokemon, of course, so it's hard to mistake. I like it. Why'd you choose that one? What special meaning does it have to you? One of your favorites from one of your favorite games, maybe? Speedstar saying, have fun visiting my birth country, by the way. I don't think I knew that you were born in Japan. That's interesting. My goodness, where were you born? I have to ask. Were you born in the city? Were you born in the country? Because my parents live in the mountains. Sorry, my grandparents live in the mountains. So it's far away from a lot of hustle and bustle. It was the city. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I had no idea. Is there any lore you'd like to share there, or is that too personal? I'll definitely be going to the city just to see, well, just because, you know, the airport's there, of course, but just to look around a bit. But mainly I'm going to be spending time in the mountains with my family, so I'm looking forward to that very much. I'll be posting photos on Twitter, a lot of you know. Starliner is saying that they just finished Yakuza 0 at 5 AM. Yakuza 0 is my favorite Yakuza. I think it's the best one, you know? That's probably not a very extremely hot take. I just think that it's the best standalone. It has a lot of the best emotional beats, great arcs for the main characters. Yeah, I just think it's really, really, really solid. Although that said, I have not finished 7. I've only played through maybe 5 hours of that, and I have no idea what the games after that are like, so there is that too. Kirby says, good evening, Ima. I'm doing my gacha events I left to the last minute on one of your gacha games. Is it Uma Musume? Maybe? We should try that. I keep saying it. Stack coming in with the 2-week, 6-day watch streak. Level 18. My goodness, thank you for being here. Kai as well with a 2-week, 2-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. Panic with a 3-week, 2-day watch streak. And you have a few extra moments and tangents to show off as well. Thank you. We have Lant, 1-week, 6-day watch streak, and you grabbed that tangent from the last stream too. We have Rad, that was I think that tangent was for the church percent bit, right? That was a good bit. You're also funny. It makes my job a lot easier when everyone's funny, because I can just react and bounce off your bits in your comments. Rad with a 1-week, 5-day watch streak, thank you. Meta Knight with a 1-week, 4-day watch streak. And we have Coleus with a 1-day watch streak as well, and you're level 1. Can we get some 1s in chat? Sorry, I didn't do that the first time for the other card. It's very late, I'm very tired. Deegs as well, 3-week watch streak. Level 17, no doubt because you grabbed that moment and that tangent. The numbers, they rise, they accelerate. Can we get some 17s in chat for Deegzo? Thank you. I should really join in when I say it, you know. Kush, 2-week, 2-day watch streak. You know what, I'm just going to put this in my to-do list as well. In my... There we go. Okay, coding. I might do some coding tonight actually, but it's mostly just going to be talking. So, have bot call out a level up in chat. There we go. That'd be nice. So, Kush, 2-week, 2-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. And all caught up. There we go. Nice and simple. Although we do have Cerulean as well saying hi, Ima in chat. How are you all doing? I'm eating a cinnamon roll, being a disaster for Jason Todd, and forgetting what sleep is. 3 wonderful things. I do love cinnamon rolls. I do love Jason Todd. You know, it's a love-hate relationship. And I don't exactly love forgetting what sleep is, but I definitely do it all the time. So, and please enjoy your food. I think we're doing okay. How are you all feeling, everyone? I'm curious, what time is it for you, and what is everyone up to? Since it is just going to be a chatting stream, I was going to ask as well what your plans are for the next... Sorry, I'm yawning. I was going to ask what your plans are for the next month or so, since I'm going to be away. I won't get to catch up with everyone until 2026. So, let me know. Give me some highlights that you're looking forward to. Let's see. Reading chat. Kush says, since you'll be in Japan, maybe we can start having our chess hangouts again too. Yeah, I would like that. I do miss playing chess. I mean, I still have the app on my phone, you know, so challenge me anytime, just for the record. But yeah, having more dedicated, frequent events would be nice. Cerulean, it's 6 AM. You're up very early. Why are you up so early? Or are you maybe up very late? Might be the opposite. Vanguard, 3 in the morning. Oh man. Been messing around with my new modded Xbox 360. That sounds exciting. 2-week watch streak, by the way. Thank you, Vanguard. So how's it modded? What are you doing with it? Do you have just higher specs? Does it run differently? Maybe you have a massive collection of games. I was thinking about the Steam machine a couple days ago, and so in terms of mods as well, it might be something physical, it might be that the casing is unique, maybe some custom etching. Please tell me, I would love to know. And we also have Hitokiri Rooster. Hello Hitokiri, tip of the hat. Tip of the hat, it is nighttime for me. 1 week 4-day watch streak, by the way. Thank you. Imagine sleeping. Imagine. I'll do it eventually. Kush says we can have a correspondence, but I love it being a hangout more because we get to talk out strategy, have our audible reactions and so on. That is true. I do like the energy, you know, when we're having a timed game. I'm yawning. Whoa, I'm yawning a lot, sorry everyone. Like I said, a little bit tired. Dusk as well popping in. Hello, once more I say to you, good day. Good day to you as you. Good day to you as well. Dusk, what are you up to? We're just having a calm chat. The notification was a typo, it is not Zelda Randomizer. Just talking tonight. 1 week 2-day watch streak, by the way. Thank you very much. And let's see, Vanguard was just talking about their Xbox 360, which is modded, and let's see how it's been modded. They're saying, oh, can run a custom whitelist and run any OG Xbox game on it. Was messing around with the Xbox exclusive Buffy game a bit. I actually know the exact game you're talking about. I've never watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but I was a child when it was running on TV, so I know the vague idea, and I know that it's very big. I know that it's written by Joss Whedon, which, you know, not the best human being from what I've seen, but clearly he's done some things right in terms of entertainment, because that show blew up. And yeah, I remember seeing, one of my earliest memories was, at least in terms of games, I saw on the shelf at a store I was at, there was a Buffy the Vampire Slayer Xbox game. And I was just thinking to myself, oh, that's a real person. It was a photo of the actress, you know, on the cover. That's not a model. It's not a game model. Why is there a real person on my video game? But yeah, I didn't have an Xbox, and I never got it. But that's interesting. How was the game? Is it good? Is it actually good? Jennifer saying, check in. What's up, my gamers? Hope we're all well. We're doing pretty well, Jenny. I know that the notification said Zelda Randomizer. My mistake. I mistyped. It's actually just chatting, you know? So, what are you up to? Feel free to tell. Feel free to share. We're just going to be, I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but we're just going to be having a late night sort of relaxing vibes kind of deal. Jenny with the level 9, by the way, 4-day watch streak. Can we get some 9s in chat for Jenna Chris? Please and thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Kush saying that he will only call the Steam machine the Gabe Cube. It's a good name. It's a good name. I've seen everyone adopting that. I don't know who thought of it first, but easy slam dunk of a name. The Steam Gabe Cube. I don't know how much it's going to be, but I would really love to get one. You know, be helpful for streaming as well. Is that something you'd be interested in, everyone? Is anyone going to try out the Gabe Cube? The Steam machine? Do you have a Steam Deck, maybe? Or do you have like an ROG Ally? Any of those? Or not really your thing, maybe? I was tempted to get a Steam Deck. Last time I went to Japan, actually. I was thinking, ooh, looks really fun, but I couldn't justify the money because I knew I wouldn't use it that much once I got home. You know, I'd be working too much to justify the purchase. Let's see. Okay, Dusk says, just waiting for sleep to stop eluding me. Well, I hope that the comfy vibes help send you into a blissful sort of... Oh, actually I can use ASMR, I just realized. Blissful? No, I'll leave it as just chatting. A blissful sleep is what I'm saying. Jobo says, in case you missed it, which I did. My apologies, Jobo, thank you. If you did read my previous message, then ignore this. Primarina is my #1 favorite Pokemon. It's the reason I love Pinnipeds. I see, one of your favorites of all time. I see the whole reason you love Pinnipeds. Let me look up Pinnipeds. First time I'm hearing that word. Oh, it's just referring to... So seals, sea lions, that sort of... what is this? Is this a class? No, class is Mammalia. Mammalia? Mammals. Okay. It's the suborder Caniformia of the order Carnivora. The closest living relatives are mustaloids like weasels, raccoons, skunks, and red pandas. Yeah, you know, I guess the facial structure, I can kind of see it. I would not have guessed, though. But yeah, they are cute, aren't they? They're very, very cute. I do like the look of them. Thank you for the... Oh my god. 25 stream streak from Hitokiri Rooster. Thank you. I really hope that Twitch allows third-party applications to capture streaks soon, because whereas I can get follow alerts and sub alerts and all that, they haven't provided functionality to grab the stream streak alerts, so I'm hoping soon. Okay, let's see. Jenna Chris is working on music. Very cool. Next album is coming super close to being done. How many tracks do you have? Maybe 5, maybe 10? 10's a lot, you know, 10's a lot. Maybe that's going too far. That is exciting. It's going to be releasing during the holidays, so maybe you have something themed? Maybe not. What's special about this one? What is the driving force behind it, would you say? Vanguard also says, it feels better, Buffy, than the multi-platform one. More combat-focused than that weird loose action-adventure game vibe common in that era. Oh, so you're saying that... Okay, when you said Xbox exclusive Buffy game, I didn't realize there was also, I guess, different versions on PlayStation, and maybe my desk just collapsed. My desk just collapsed. It's okay. My knee caught it. The tray... Oh no, the screw came out. Yeah, this desk has been falling apart for a long time. It's literally being held together by tape. 1 second. Okay, here's the screw. I got it. Oh, that doesn't look good, yeah. Okay, well, once I move, I think I'm going to have to get rid of this desk, sadly. I'm very attached to it, but... can't have it literally falling to pieces, you know? Ugh. Yeah, I'd be able to... Oh no! Our table. My desk. It's broken. Yeah. Okay, well, let me catch up on chat, and then I'll fix my desk after that. Not urgent. My knee, again, my leg is currently holding the tray up for the keyboard. Okay. Okay, and then I'll look up the I'm curious about the Buffy game, visually, gameplay-wise, how they differ. Xbox game. I'm running a much more powerful Linux machine, says Vanguard, but looking forward to more people getting into the ecosystem with SteamOS. Yes, agreed. That is one of the most exciting things for me. I didn't actually realize that SteamOS was... Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to grab something off the floor. Here it is. I didn't realize that SteamOS was available on... just to download and use as you please, you know? And turns out if you want to, you could install SteamOS into your PC today. As I understand it. Am I wrong on that one? And from what I've been seeing, just through a little bit of very quick research, it looks like it kind of outperforms Windows by quite a bit. I mean, I guess that's kind of expected, right? It is first off Linux, but also Windows is Windows. There's not going to be any kind of bloat in SteamOS either, as I understand that it's just really stripped down and it's designed and optimized to run games. Although, of course, being that it's Linux-based, there'd be some things it's not compatible with. I'm curious about the compatibility list, though, because we talked about this once, but there's some kind of open source project that essentially allows for the running of Windows programs on Linux, or SteamOS in this case, through some kind of interface. Sorry, I'm trying to screw with my finger, but it's not working out. I said I wouldn't fix it, but it's bothering me. Okay. Need to look away. So, hey Tyron, how are you? Scrolling up here, Jobo says Pinnipeds are neat. No, sorry, Cerulean says Pinnipeds are neat. I love sending seal gifts to people. In terms of Pokemon, I prefer Sylveon though. Sylveon is a classic. You can't be mad at Sylveon. I'm trying to shove the screw in. Jennacrist, oh, the track list actually is 10. Well, I should have known you were built different. I'm just different. What's the I got 20/20/20 vision. Son, you don't live the life and live and listen. Yeah, that's awesome to hear. 4 are done, says Jenny, but 7 have been written. It's called Sold Your Soul, and it's a commentary on today's mediascape, while also introducing overarching story into my channel. Sorry, lore. I don't know what that emote is, even though it's on my channel. And some characters. That's really cool. It sounds like it's coming from a deep place, which is always, I feel like, the best music you put out, and of course the best art that anyone can put out comes from a real place, right? And it's true, there's a lot of, I mean, you know, I'm not saying anything that's new. It's not exactly a revelation that, oh, you know, corporations and business, the screw's not going in, and businesses and entertainment conglomerates, you know, just prioritizing profit and prioritizing success and blah 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 blah, selling their soul. Oh, it's not going in. Selling their soul, right? Instead of doing something for the love of it, doing something for the passion of it, screwing in this screw for the screw it. So yeah, that's very exciting. I'll probably get to listen to it while I'm in Japan then, actually, yeah, I'd imagine. No way you quit on that track, it's a good track. That's one of the first ones I really was like, ooh, this one really hits. I don't know what about it. So there was something about, I think just the hook was really good. There's something about 20/20/20 vision, and it fits Gojo so well, you know, I was like, oh, kinda cooked, you know, it's kinda good. Let me scroll down here. Perhaps my desk needs to get good. My desk needs to get well, Cerulean. My desk is ill, and it needs bed rest, it needs food. Otherwise, it's gonna be like this for quite a while. And if I had some kind of like wood filler, I could probably do a quick repair job, but I don't have some kind of wood filler, so I can't do a repair job. I have such good commentary. Okay, that's gonna have to do. It's kind of hanging on by a thread, so I'll just put my leg underneath, and it can catch if it falls again. Right, I'm gonna not rest my hand on there anymore. Okay, let me scroll down here. Well, actually, let's catch up on some alerts first before we do anything else. So first off, very shy guy, thank you for the follow. Love your avatar, by the way. Very, very cute. You look like some kind. It reminds me of well, I was gonna say Astrobot, but you know, with hair and with maybe, is that a hood? No, it's a beanie, maybe. I left accidentally. It might be organic, but it looks. I can't tell. Tell me. Hello, thank you is made by a friend of mine. I like it a lot. What's the law? Yeah, it's a hood and a beanie. Okay. It's cut off, unfortunately. Maybe I should have. Sometimes I wonder if I should have just made it circular or square, you know, with the profile pictures. But I do like it peeking. What I might do though is I might have the white rectangle there that says follow. I might shorten it and put it to the right so you can see more of the artwork. That might work out better. Yeah. But thank you for being here. How are you? Tyrant says hello. Oh, good evening, Ema. Before you leave, I think the funniest moment for me is the Saurian bug stream where you tried to get me those bug points but realized I don't have a sub card anymore. And GL, I feel bad because you tried to give me those points but my sub card was locked, so I'm sorry. No, don't apologize, you know. The Twitch subscription costs real money. And I do not expect anyone to be giving their money away, you know. The stream is here for free. The vibes are here for free. And I don't want anyone to ever feel like they have to apologize or feel guilty just because they're not subscribed, you know? That's not important. What's more important is just having a good time, you know? But thank you, Taryn. I appreciate that, of course. That is very kind of you. Wade, redeeming a stretch. I shall. After I read this, it's me, they say. I sadly have to do some stuff, so I'll be lurking. That's okay. Good luck with your stuff. I'd ask what it's about, but don't want to distract you, yeah? Very shy guy says, I have been well, just kinda lurking a little. Oh, well, I appreciate you being here, and I'm glad you're doing well. I'm curious because we just started stream only 40 minutes ago, and I'm not used to people coming in this early, or rather, I'm not used to strangers coming in this early. It's always interesting to me, because I'm thinking, oh, surely someone pointed you this way, right? It just seems so... It just seems so unlikely that someone could just stumble across a channel like that, but I guess it just does happen, right? And that's what happens. I don't know, I've had enough times of someone comes in early and then they're like, oh, I saw you were in this channel, and I was like, oh yeah, that's like a friend, and they're like, oh, that's a friend of my friend. I like tracking down those connections, you know? Everyone here knows about that. I like realizing how small the world is over it. I like being reminded of that. It's fun. You know, it's fun seeing the degrees of separation. Ere says, hello, woke up from a nap and saw you're on, but slumber keeps calling my name. I'll be lurking until I pass out again. Hope you have a great stream and a wonderful trip. Thank you, Ere, I appreciate it. It is just going to be a very late night stream, as you can see. And I did note, for everyone else, it does say Zelda Randomizer in the go live notification. My mistake, I left that in there accidentally from last stream. It's just a late night chatting stream, that's all it is. JM says, currently can't hear, headed to work while you stream yet again. Hope to catch you stream after work if you're still live. Hold on, I'm gonna add them. Good luck at work. I'm getting a phone call, everyone. I'll be right back. 1 second, sorry. Hello again, everyone. Thank you for checking in, you three. Sorry I couldn't read it. I was just again on the phone. I wasn't sure how long I'd be. I do have to step away. My apologies. Unfortunate timing. I just need to help out my mother with something. It's in relation to the trip. Oh, I see that very shy guy is a shady appreciator. Alright, so you are in fact based. You see what I mean? It's just nice. It's just fun seeing how everything connects. Okay, I'm going to be as quick as I can, but I might be a little bit. I'm not going to put a timer on screen. Maybe 5-10 minutes. In the meantime, I would love for all of you to keep talking. That would make me super happy. You can talk about what you're up to, what your plans are for the holiday, the Steam machine. We will be doing Zelda, by the way, next week. Anyway, think of a topic. You've got this, you know. You don't need my help. I'll see you soon. Bye. Hello everyone. I'm coming back. See, that wasn't so long after all, was it? What did I miss out on? I'm going to mute my phone this time, because I don't like the ringtone interrupting the comfy vibes. Turn down the music too. Hide the evidence. What have you been doing while I've been gone? Committing crimes, I see. There we go. Okay. I'm going to put you in slow mode, if that's okay. Slow mode. And put you on 10 seconds. 10 is fine, just so I can catch up. Alright. And let's see. Okay. Proton. Okay, so Proton, that's what it's called. It says Vanguard. Let's see, that's what allows Windows, for example, games to run on Linux, makes most games seamless, and yes, of course, it does, unfortunately. It does unfortunately not work with kernel level anti-cheat. So, that is a shame. Let's see. Janicris performed a different Live at Adela show and forgot like 4 lines. Oof. It happens, you know. And did you manage to recover it pretty well? Let's see, scrolling through. Okay. See our display. Tyron, Private Maid as well. Hi, Private Maid. Slowly crawls in, they say, through the space underneath the door and goes to Headpat Ema. Runs off giggling. You're so tiny, Maid, getting to fit in between the floor and the door. I appreciate you popping in. How have you been? Okay, Very Shy Guy says, I've heard of you from Shady, I see, but you have been popping up in my sidebar. Oh, interesting. So it was both. It was from Shady and also the Twitch recommendations. Yeah, Shady's a really good friend. He's a really, really good friend. Very, very close. I'd say that, I'm sure you've heard him mention this, but we're kind of the same person in a lot of ways. It's kind of spooky in just how many ways, actually. And we did actually do the... we have been doing the Zelda randomizer together. We had our 4th session yesterday. It's my first randomizer, but we are planning on continuing that. I think we might have actually one more session. I'm gonna lock this in right now, everyone. So, on the day before I leave... Let's see... Okay. Well, today is the 23rd for me. I don't know what time it is for you. But in 1, 2, 3 days, we will be doing, with Past Me, Zelda Randomizer, OOT Randomizer, with Ginge and Shady. Yeah? So I haven't announced that yet, but if the OOT Randomizer is something you've been enjoying, then you can check out the time over there. That's when the last session is going to be happening, just in case we can finish it before I leave for Japan. That would be nice, you know. Part of me doesn't want to just come back in a month and have no idea where we are. Be kind of stressful. Randomizer. Great. So, that will happen then. Look forward to that. And then, of course, the day after, flying to Japan. Good. So, we're back. Let's catch up here. Looking through. Let's see, Wade. Okay. There's Tyron. JM, good luck at work. Alright, I see Glub, by the way. Hey Glub, how are you? Cerulean, also of course, a fellow Shady appreciator. Naturally. Yeah, he's just a great guy, you know? What can I say? He's just a really good guy. We've made, we've just messed around making music together before. In particular, we only finished one song, you know? Maybe you've heard it. Did he play it? It's Bug and Cross. We called it, you know, Bug Boy Cross. It's pretty silly, but it was fun getting to work on a song with someone because I've never really done that before. We just kind of came up with individual parts and stitched them together. You know, it was very silly. It was very, very silly, but it was really good. You know what? Actually, I can probably find it if anyone wants to hear it. Loving the rain sounds in the background, says Cerulean. I'm glad. Yeah, I love rain sounds personally. They bring me peace. Scrolling through, yeah, it's a small internet world. Agreed, Libra. It really is. Tyron asking, is anyone planning to watch the Game Awards? That's a good conversation, you know. Is anyone here very invested in the Game Awards? What are your thoughts? Actually, you know what? I'll pull up the Game Awards and we can vote, because I've actually not done that. So, that'll be fun. Or is voting closed, maybe? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm too slow. Too late. The Expedition 33 sweep is kind of wild. Yeah, I don't doubt that thing's gonna win many awards, which makes sense. It's apparently very good from what it looks very good, so if it's deserved, it's deserved. Tyron says, I'm lowering my expectations on which game is winning from those categories to not be toxic about a game I don't know winning. Yeah, I can see the there's a certain amount of pain there, isn't there? Some anguish in the heart. Thank you, Rad, by the way, for the gift sub. You're very kind. You didn't have to. Giving that to Libra. Oh, well, enjoy, Libra. Thank you, Rad, once again. It's very kind. Didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway. Not really going to focus on the goals today again because it's just a quiet stream. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it very, very much. And also, Busker is in addition on the 25 stream streak. I guess we've had 25 streams so far then, total, right? Oh man, I should have streamed a little bit more this month, but I just haven't been able to with everything happening. Sorry to let you down, everyone. I'll do better when I come back, not to worry. Also Ruling saying that's probably why you two are my favorite streamers. Well, that's very sweet. Again, it's hard for me to accept kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay. Mostly caught up now. Busker says I'll probably put a streamer's live reaction on it in the background for the Game Awards, but I only care about new game trailers, and less so this time because I mainly want to play retro games next year. Yeah, agreed. I'm usually there for... Well, I'm not even usually there, but when I tune into those sorts of things, either during or after the fact through socials, it's usually because I'm curious to see what's being announced, you know. Kirby also agrees, I see. Yeah, it's... I don't know how many of you have the same opinion. You can tell me, you know, 1 if you agree, 0 if you don't, but I personally don't think the Game Awards have been that exciting for the past few years at least. I feel like the games they nominate are kind of predictable and not in a fun way, and the ones that win are kind of predictable and not in a fun way. It's usually just Western, AAA, cinematic game. You know what I mean? So, it's not the craziest thing. I'd like to see more diversity in their picks. I am caught up now though, so let me turn off slow mode. Good. And yeah, Dispatch. I have not seen anything really on Dispatch. I just know that Aaron Paul voices the main character. I know it's superheroes, so it's kind of like Invincible, maybe. And that's about it. Storm, by the way, going through alerts now. Checks in saying, "Olo, Ima, have fun with the funny Elf Twink game. I'm just getting ready for my move in a few weeks." I feel so bad. I'm sorry, everyone, again, to repeat. I'm going to say this a lot, but I put the wrong... I didn't fill in the go live notification, so it said Zelda. It's not Zelda today. We're just having a calm, just chatting. It's purely just chatting tonight. So it's just you and me. But yeah, I feel so bad that I wrote the wrong thing though. Wish I could change it after the fact, but I cannot. But yeah, good luck with your move, Storm. It feels like so many people are moving. You know, this keeps coming up. I feel like I'll be in Japan when you go through it, so I do hope that it's as smooth and painless as possible. It's always annoying in some way or another, but you know, I'll be praying for you that it's as easy as possible this time. Yeah. Very tired. I'm yawning again. Whoa. Wade saying, "Guess what? Working on getting my dream job. I must know more. Please tell me." When you say working on it, are you saying that you're applying right now? Are you making plans towards it? What's happening? I need the info. Give it to me. Give it to me. Oh. You know that meme, everyone? Okay. What do we have now? Glub saying, "Woohoo! Good morning to you, Glub. How you feeling? Is it a rare time that you have... Is it time zones working out? Did I choose a good time for once?" Private Maid sneaking in more head pats. Always the sweetest and kindest and most lovely. Private Maid. Spray tag. Keep talking chat. Thank you, Spray. Encouraging everyone. I appreciate it. We have Busker Gordius, of course. Hey, Aim, I hope you're doing well. I'm not doing bad at all. Thank you, Busker. A little tired, I think, but again, it kind of matches the vibes, right? It's not a loud stream today, so we'll be fine. Storm Rider, 2-week, 4-day watch streak, level 15. Congratulations to you. Private Maid with the, oh my goodness, 1-day watch streak and all the way to 12 months because it picked up on your sub there. Thank you so much, Private Maid. By the way, let me just check the chat. Okay, good. You do have a VIP badge. I was wondering. I'm just making sure. It's not showing up here because it's your first time. I think the card's being generated. Just a bug I need to fix. But your badge will show up properly next time. Let me see. Scrolling up. Okay. So let's see. I see people. Wait, Blonde Blazer Slander. Twitter was so wild for it. That's a Dispatch character, I take it? Is it? I'm reading through. I saw someone. I might have scrolled past it, sorry, because there's so much happening, but someone said something like, the fandom is so funny for the ships, something like that. There it is, Tyron. It's so funny for who they ship. Interesting. What's so crazy about the ships? Why is it like that? Tell me. Kirby's hoping there's more info about P4 Remake and the Okami sequel. Ooh, yes. Yeah, that'll be good, won't it? Okami sequel especially. I'm very interested in. We have Benjamin. Hello, Ema. I hope you rested well after yesterday. With time flying so fast, your holiday is right around the corner. It really is. Only 4 more days. What is one thing you are looking forward to when on holiday? It's a boring answer, but I really just am most looking forward to getting to see my family again. You know, I have my mother's parents, so my maternal grandparents. I have my uncle, so my mother's brother, and my uncle has a wife, and they have 3 kids, my cousins, and we also have extended family as well, probably 10 other people just scattered around. I live in the mountains, you know, my family lives in the mountains, so it's very peaceful, it's very quiet, it's far away from any hustle and bustle. It's beautiful, you know, it's a beautiful, beautiful landscape. So, I suppose the vibes, I guess, besides seeing my family, it's the vibes for sure. The food, of course, I think, oh man, if you've never gone to Japan, clearly it's just, you know, the quality and the type of, I don't know, the grains, it's just something, right? It's the soil is different, something is different, you know, it's a different country naturally. So, just something as simple as sliced bread is so good. I drink a glass of milk and I just think, oh my god, it tastes so good. Why does everything taste so good over there? And in terms of food, I've said this before as well, but I'll always keep saying it. Yakisoba pan, yakisoba bread is so delicious. It makes me very excited. It's just it's like a hot dog bun, and it has a serving of stir-fried noodles inside instead of a sausage. It might sound strange if you've never heard of it, but ooh, it really does hit. It really does. We have Bunny Tails. Hello, Bunny again. Welcome back. Hi, Eman chat. Hope you're all doing well. We are, thank you. Well, I am at least. How's everyone feeling? To Bunny and Bean. Sorry, everyone again. I know I'm going to say this a lot. I know the notification said Zelda. My mistake. I didn't change the alert from the last stream. It should have said this is a quiet, late night, just chatting stream. So, just tempering your expectations there. But I hope you're both doing well. Bionjamon checking in with the 5 gambles and the meme score as well, because you showed me that meme last time. Yes, that was quite good. It's very cute. And we have a 3-day, 3-week, 1-day watch streak is what I meant to say. Thank you, Bean. And also thank you to Wade. Actually, I'll read yours last. Queen saying hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. I think so, Queen. How are you doing, though? Tell us. Theta saying, whoops, hello, a brief check-in before I go to bed. A brief check-in. Thank you for being here, Theta. I hope you get some good sleep. We have a few different topics right now. We're talking about the Game Awards. We're talking about a song that I made with Shady. I might play it on stream in a second if you want to hear it. We're also talking about Japan, of course, because I'm leaving in 4 days. I'm very excited. And Wade is talking about their dream job. So they're saying, I tried to write 2 applications today and send them off. Both of them are already almost done. Just need some stuff to be added. Ooh, okay, so you are just applying. How confident are you feeling, Wade? Are you maybe 90%? Maybe 95%? It's exciting. I'll cross my fingers for you. What dream job is it? What does the job entail, if I can ask? And why is it so? Why is it your dream? How long has it been like that? What led to that? Queen checking in with, by the way, the 2-week, 4-day watch streak. You got those 2 tangents, of course, from earlier. Thank you, Queen. There we go, and we're all caught up. Ah, it was an ad break. Love ad breaks. So cool, so fun. Well, let me scroll down through chat here. Jobo saying some independent people recently made their own Game Awards. Oh, yes, that sounds really good. For those who can't afford it, I gave them a spin. The variety they had on display was a league above what the OG Game Awards would do. Wait, so Jobo, when you say for those who can't afford it, do you have to pay to have your game submitted to the Game Awards, or is it just a case of you're just referring to, you know, obviously mainstream stuff and AAA stuff gets more attention and that sort of deal? Let's see. Yes, Bean, it's so good. I mean, it's not for everyone, but personally I love it. And thank you, Bunny, for the 3 stream watch streak. Yay to 3 streams. Very kind, very sweet of you. To make it 3 times in a row, that's quite a big deal. You know, a very, very big deal. I will say as a side note, by the way, everyone, with stream... That was strange. Sorry, everyone. We're back. No, not you. That was something on my end. Very weird. Okay. All I was saying was... what was I saying? My ADHD's kicking in. Right, I was just going to say thank you, Bunny. And with Twitch streaks, in case you don't know, everyone, if you break a Twitch streak and you miss a VOD, all you have to do is watch... Sorry, a stream. All you have to do is watch the VOD within 24 hours, and you have to watch it for, you know... You have to watch at least 10 minutes of it or something, and that will prevent your streak from dropping. So, there's some handy tech for you in case you didn't know. Sorry again for the jump scare, everyone. I think I must have nudged a cable or something. Accidentally. Let's see, catching up on chat. Theta says, what? I didn't get the ad break? You're just built different, you know? You're just better. I wish I knew the ways so I too could avoid ads. Queen says, feeling better. Finally, I've been sick all week, so I'm very happy to not be anymore. Ah, you're finally out of it. You're finally out the other end, and now you can just go back to not being in pain all the time. I'm very happy for you, Queen. How are you going to celebrate? Let's see. Oh, Libra, okay, you mean the trailers. Yes, they mean the trailers. Yes. No, that makes sense, of course. But yeah, AAA, yes, in terms of the votes, obviously they get more attention, which makes sense, of course, from a logistical perspective. Bean says, my day went well yesterday. Spent time with my baby cousins and older cousin. It was lots of fun. Also, throughout the day, I would think about Void Stranger, and then my brain would try to think through theories. Part of me wants to play it tonight, but I probably shouldn't. Just want to keep it as a just chatting stream for now, but I'm looking forward to revisiting it. It's a really good game. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Hello, Color as well. How are you? Oh yeah, 100 Line wasn't nominated to Vuska, so I don't really care about the Game Awards at this point. Yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff that they miss, you know, so much stuff that they haven't given love and flowers to. It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, sorry, Wade. Sorry, no, I did. My apologies. I got so excited. How about you tell me another time, Wade, and enjoy your luck. Appreciate you. Oh, that's right. And Digimon Time Stranger wasn't nominated. Of course. Fantasy Life, Trails. The Trails remake wasn't nominated. Let's see. Yeah, you can watch the VOD to retain a streak, Cerulean. It's just it's a system that they're testing right now. Jobo says last Void Stranger was wild, that's all I'll say. It was quite wild, wasn't it? I'm looking forward to the next one so much. I don't imagine that I'm gonna beat the game before I leave. There's no way, right? I don't even know how much I have left. I feel like maybe I'm a third of the way through. Or a quarter, maybe a third. I feel like the game can't be that much longer, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm entirely wrong, and I would be very happy to be wrong. Let's see. Okay, yes, 100 Line. Hope your holidays are great. They will be great, Color, because I'll be crossing paths with you. Oh my goodness. Oh, it is Japanese Labor Day, yes, yes. Holiday goodness there for you as well. Well, oh no, the sound. It cut my, cut the sound device out. Hold on, everyone. Just because the sound devices got disabled for a second, my sound's off. That's fine. Well, let's check in here. I can reset it in a second. I learned that older English colloquially called a serious conversation as solid dick. I wish I was joking, but now you have this info. You're welcome. I will never repeat or pass on this knowledge to anyone else. I hope you know this color. There's a reason it used to be called that, you know. It's true. I don't doubt it. I question your own motives. Why would you bring it up? Why would you ruin a perfectly good day? Thank you for checking in. You're 4 moments and you got that tangent last time too. 2 weeks and 3 days is kind of crazy. And I need you all to look at this panda. Lovely panda. Can I get some betas in chat? The emote, while I just reset the overlay so the sound comes back. Psychic damage, it was. I actually need to lay down. I'm feeling nauseated. I might throw up. A burden of knowledge we shall quietly hold. Yes, quietly, but not without a great deal of pain and suffering, to be very clear. Good, we're so back. Welcome back, everyone. Calamarici. The triangle, of course. Thank you, thank you. Oof. What have you been doing? Oh, what have you been doing? What have you been up to, Calamarici? Wade says, oh, I had no idea. I'm trying, they say, to become a zookeeper for now. I don't know how confident I should feel since it is the most applied job in Germany. I did not know that. I have to apply across the whole country just to have a chance. Also, I said for now, because I need the education first, and then I can start looking at the branches and decide what I go for. That's... Oh, I'm so sleepy, sorry. That's so wonderful. A zookeeper? That's kind of the, you know, that's kind of a, that really is a worthy dream job. Not to shame anyone, but, you know, certain jobs just don't fit the description of dream job. You know, if someone says it's my job to work as a McDonald's server, I would be happy for you, but, you know, but why? Receptionist, you know, you need something, you need that extra spice, you need the special sauce, you know, firefighter, astronaut, all that. Zookeeper is great. You get to work with animals, different kinds of animals especially. You get to see them every day. It's for free. You get to play with them, you get to take care of them, you get to form that emotional connection. And of course you're surrounded by ideally co-workers who have that similar sort of interest and love for the job. That sounds wonderful. I really hope you get it, Wade. I'll be crossing my fingers for you. Rose as well. Checking in. Hey Rose, good morning. How are we? Personally, I'm currently very under the weather. Stream is just what I needed. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, it is going to be very quiet, calm vibes today, so I do hope it's helping. I'm doing okay. I know, by the way, that the notification said Zelda Randomizer. That was a mistake on my part. I left it there from the last stream. It is purely just chatting stream. Quiet stream. 11 p.m. currently. We're just relaxing. So, let's see. Calamarici says not much, just had a pretty calm Sunday. Ah, yes. You are also time zones, I have to remember. Yeah, calm Sunday is good. You know, you can't always be at full throttle. You need to take some breaks sometimes, slow down, make sure to take care of yourself. Bean. Bean says, when I type the word beta, I say it in the silly voice you did once because of Dragon Ball Z. I'm glad, thank you. I think of that all the time when I say it as well. Beta. Why'd they say that? Bunny Tails, my dream job is to be a garbage truck driver. Slash SRS. Well, you know, I can't judge you. Can't judge you, Bunny Tails. I'm very happy for you. I would never shame you for that. And I hope that you get exactly what they said /J, if anyone's not looking. It was a joke. It was a Christmas joke. But no, it's that is. Do you mean? What do you mean? Slash SRS just is. I'm sorry. Me when I gaslight, because I know a lot of people aren't going to be watching the screen. So, just kind of very funny to me internally to imagine other people just hearing me say that and thinking, "Wow, Bunnytails is an interesting individual." Anyway, no, I lied, everyone. Sorry, me when I lie. I lied as a joke, so that means it's okay. That's how it works, right? Let's see. Wade says, thank you. I hope so too. I've been working a lot to get it this year. Yeah, I could imagine how much work, how much study, how much prep, how much research, and money goes into it too, I'm sure, for credentials. So, yeah, I'm crossing my fingers for you. Yeah, it's the evening for Calorimechi too. Let's see. It doesn't seem too bad. I'd rather do that than fast food. I will say, I mean, a lot of garbage truck drivers get paid more than teachers, depending on where you are. So, if that means anything, you're certainly going to be stable, sounds like. Okay. Bean says, Emma, what was your dream job growing up? I don't know if I really had one. I'd say that I suppose it's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. You know, it's streaming, isn't it? In particular, creating things, you know, so drawing, writing, game design, of course. I'm pursuing the things that make me happy. I don't know if I'd call them a dream, you know, because it's not something I actively wished for. I was kind of aimless for a long time, you know, and I wish I wasn't, but, you know, it happens. So, at a certain point I thought, you know, I would really like to do this, and that's what I've been doing. So, yeah, I'd say my current dream is to become full-time and survive solely off streaming. That'd be very hard, of course. Twitch partner, naturally. I'd like to improve in my art and be a proper artist. I'd say I'm still not quite there for my own standards. And last dream job or achievement, if you want to call it that, would be to release a game. And I have a game that I've been working on for a long time. Not actively, just more so. It's in pre-production, right? So I have a lot of notes and I have a lot of diagrams and I have a lot of systems written out, but I haven't actually, it hasn't begun production in the slightest. But that's something that's very important to me. I started drawing and I started making music and writing because I wanted to funnel all those skills into the game. And naturally the game, well, I'm not going to say what it's about actually, but I showed actually a character sketch, like a couple of weeks ago. So, I'd say that those are the things, you know? How about you, Bean? How about everyone else? What are your what are some dreams in general? Doesn't have to be a dream job, just some dreams that you're looking forward to in future. I imagine Ema wanted to be Saiyan. Well, we've all tried to fire off a Kamehameha, you know? I won't say I haven't. Okay, let me also pull this up here. I'm just grabbing Discord. Shady. Does anyone want to hear the song that I made with Shady? Maybe? Let me know, let me know. Has sound. Oh, here it is. I do have it. Good. I wasn't sure if I had it on lock. Alright, well, let's see. Janica says, I'd love to help if you ever need. I'm nosy and like collaborating with people. Oh, the game? You mean? Yeah, thank you. I'll certainly let you know. It won't be happening anytime soon, of course, but maybe I should push towards, you know, maybe I should just start right now. Maybe. Cerulean's asking if I'm planning on making a puzzle game. Absolutely. It's going to be, well, it's going to be very similar actually to Outer Wilds and Void Stranger in the way that it's going to be very, I want to have it be very open. I want it to be nope. Wow. My computer is not enjoying it today. My apologies. So... oh? Test. Okay, we're back. Oof. Sorry, everyone. Wow, my computer is not having it today, huh? The sound just keeps bugging out. Okay, look at the panda, everyone. Give me some betas in chat. Just need to reset my overlay again. I should probably include some command so I can reset the sound without having to boot the entire thing up again. Yeah, certified panda moment. It really is. What was I talking about before my sound crashed? Let's see. Okay, load it up. Switching back. Good. Apologies, everyone. So yes, I'd like for the game I'm making to be very open. I want it to be very organic in terms of how it teaches you things. I want that to be minimum. I want that to be minimal. I want it to be a game where you get what you want. Well, in that, what I mean by that is, I won't give you something unless you engage with it, you know? So in terms of lore, in terms of, you know, this and that, I essentially want it to be, you go out and you find what you want, and you get what you look for. It's like that, right? So, yeah, and I have a lot of, the main idea is it's going to be a time loop game, because of course it is, I'm okay to say that. And I have the idea is you have 7 playable characters, and you can switch between them, and it's about unraveling a mystery, because I like mystery. I think mystery, puzzle, and thriller, like horror maybe, those are my top categories that I really enjoy, and I want to be very careful with it, because it's going to have a lot of personal themes and personal elements in it. So it'll be a long time before it's out, I'm sure. But you know, maybe one day. You can say you were here, you heard of it first. Let's see. Okay, I'm catching up on chat here. Jenny Chris says, my dream is performing at Nerdcore PartyCon in my own set. I'm going to be there next year performing a song I featured on if the artist manages to get it done. That's a good dream, you know? I'm looking forward to that one. You know what? I haven't done this in a while, so yeah, let's do this right now. You know what? Let's use the dream board. I've not been using it because there's a bug or two that I want to. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. How about this? I'm not going to use it now. Sorry, I was going to say maybe we can add some, but there's actually I haven't talked about it again. There's a really critical bug. If I try to add stuff. I'll describe it very quickly. The issue is that I'm using usernames to track bugs. Sorry, the dream board. But I should be using Twitch IDs, because you can change your username. This sounds like such an inconsequential thing, right? But if you change your username, it's going to break the entire overlay. It won't even load. So I just need to change a lot of code, because it's all very early code. And I have to make it so that it records your Twitch ID instead, and then I'll be able to safely use the dream board again. So that's the main reason I have not been using it really at all. So when I get back from Japan, and we're in the 1.0 and we're out of beta, I look forward to the dream board becoming a bit more regular, because this is exactly what I want. You know, I want to hear about what you're looking forward to in terms of, you know, what you're sharing right now, and I want to be able to celebrate when people achieve things that they were working towards. That makes me very happy. Okay, let's carry on and catch up on stream here. Color says, I dream of owning a house and not being in debt. A very Very Gen Z millennial coded dream. Absolutely though, I agree. Rose says, I wanted to be a photographer, but it's super expensive with the tech that you need for it. It certainly can be. I will say though, it depending on what kind of photography you want to do. A lot of phones just have a good camera nowadays, you know? Obviously it's not going to match up to a good DSLR or something, but if you have a phone, there's a lot you can do, especially with post-processing in Photoshop or GIMP or whatever you have. So, you know, if you feel like you change your mind, Rose, and you want to give it another shot, it's always waiting. Never too late. Let's see. What color do you want your dragon, says Jennifer? That's crazy. Let's see. We proc stream to get points. No! Okay, I'm all caught up. I can get my Pookie Bear Blorbos. How many Blorbos do you wish? How many would you have? Okay. Coding sounds terrifying, in which a name can break it all. It certainly can, yeah, it's just, you know, it's like anything. It's like a clock. If you remove one gear, the entire thing's gonna stop working. Just gotta be careful. Bean says, it's also changed. First it was a vet. Wait. I think I missed a previous message, maybe. Let me scroll up. Okay, I think they just mean their dream. One of their dreams, dream job. First it was a vet because where I live, we are not allowed pets, but realized we could just get a pet. Then a storyboard artist, which is something I would like maybe as a hobby at this point. Kinda aimless right now after graduating in 3D animation, but I may run a small stationery business because I've made and sold a coloring book, so that's been nice. Sorry this is so long. No, thank you for taking the time to write that all out and share it with us. A coloring book sounds super fun. Could you link me so I could check it out sometime? That would be very nice, if you don't mind terribly. As many as we can hold, that's the correct answer. Cerulean says, I used to want to be some kind of doctor as a kid, but it became kinda aimless after my health dipped. Sorry. Maybe I'll study animals, languages, or something. Yeah, you know, there's always other stuff, right? Which is kind of an easy thing to say, but genuinely, I've been in situations where I really wanted something, and there's something I couldn't get, and it's important to remember that first off, we have a lot of time, so you could potentially always get back to it if you want to, but in the meantime, you know, there's so much out there to have fun with and experience, you know. It doesn't mean you only have to have one interest either. You can pick up multiple things. So, you know, take it at your own pace. What do we have here? Judge Volksray. Hey, Judge, how are you feeling? Just popping in momentarily to say hi, as I'm now back to the mundanity of work life. Love you all. Thank you, Judge. Good luck at work. See you soon. And Divine Judgment, Judge Volksray with the 1 week and 2 day watch streak. Thank you so much. Okay, well I have the song loaded. So quick check, type 1 if you'd like to hear the song I made with Shady now, and type 0 if you'd like to put it off for a bit and we can just talk about the Game Awards, for instance, and keep going. Yes, absolutely, Bean, please do. Whenever that is ready, I would love to see it. We have 5 votes for now, 6 votes for now, 7, 8, okay, no votes for 0. Makes sense. Well, the song is not exactly comfy, so I'm going to turn down the existing music, turn it off. Okay. Vibes, everyone, will be not quite cozy for a bit, but it's like pretty chill, you know? You'll hear, it's not crazy over the top. So, the song that we made, I forgot why or who started it, but we had the prompt in our heads of, okay, this is a song that's playing when, let's say, we're driving down the road, yeah? And we have our arms, like one hand on the wheel, one arm just resting on the window, like in the windows. And we're just kind of listening to the radio and jamming. What was this song going to be used for? This song is just something we made for fun in a call one time. And it was based on this prompt. We were like, what should the song be about? It's like, well, maybe we're driving down. It's the theme of us driving down, driving a truck specifically, and honking our horn and then we accidentally get into a crash at the end. So that's the song. Jamming. Yeah. Well, enjoy everyone. Here it is. It's, you know, it's kind of jazzy. Yeah. I haven't heard this in so long. Yeah, I haven't made music in a while. Ah, yes. This part was mostly shady. This is so good. I love how quiet. Yeah, the chords were mostly him as well. Actually, I think they're all him, genuinely. You know? I'm chilling. Maybe this is us at a stoplight, you know? We're waiting for the light to turn green. Waiting. Getting impatient. Maybe we grab a snack from the glove compartment. Oh, wait. We can see that traffic's changing, light's about to be green, and we're off. Ooh, I do like that. Oh yeah. 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 It's a big crash. So that's the song we made. Super fun. Did you enjoy? Announcements? What did I put in EMA content? Are announcements supposed to go in EMA content? Well, stream announcements, yeah, absolutely. Why do you ask? I'm curious. Also, hello, how are you? Yeah, the crash went on. That was entirely his idea. Very funny. And yeah, the trumpets, like you say, being good call out. That was indeed. The idea was that it's a truck, right? So having horns would be nice, and no vocals, just us being silly, goofy. And did you like it, everyone? What are your thoughts overall? Quite the crash there, you know. Stream notification. Yeah, stream notifications have always been in EMA content. Announcements, the main channel is more for unique or big or important things, because, you know, we're going live isn't exactly majorly important, you know, in terms of this needs extra attention. Good morning from Mura, hippity hoppity, your bangs are now my property. I like my bangs, sorry. I won't be handing them over that easily. Wait, I lied? No, we're here, we're here. Sorry to scare everyone. That was weird. It took a moment. It's okay. No panicking, no panicking. Me when I make you panic. Yippee. Sorry about that, everyone. Thanks for waiting. Look at the panda. I'm a little concerned now. I wonder what's happening, because I'm definitely not touching anything with my hands. Why would you lie? I didn't mean to. It just happens, you know? Can't tell if gaslighting anymore. Not intentionally, genuinely. This is not a bit. I would not cut my own sound out for like extended periods of time just I'd really like for the sound to not break again. I think unfortunately my actual equipment, like my hardware, might be damaged or old because it keeps flickering and it's scaring me a little bit. Welcome back, thank you. I don't know how long I'm going to be back. Suppose we'll find out. Yippee, yippee. I will say, if it happens again, unfortunately I think I'll be ending stream because I don't want to put you through just 50,000 random crashes here. But yeah, let's... Oop. I mean, I guess I'm glad that it's happening now compared to, you know... Well, maybe I need Plex. Compared to during a collab or something. Okay. Let me also check in Stardust. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Newbie, thank you for checking in, I appreciate you. And Stardust, thank you as well. There we go. Good morning. And they said, almost lost the streak, but I'm here. Hi, everyone. What's going on, rather. Yes, you did make it. Indeed. And... yes. Looks like we'll be okay. So... we're back to it. So, what we were talking about was the song, right? So, did we want to listen to the song again? And I could talk about how we put it together, or shall we just move on? You know, I think we're safe. I think that the crashes are over. Maybe. So, I think we're free to move on to the next topic, whatever it might be. But yeah, you tell me in chat. One if you want to move on, 0 if you want to listen to the song again, let's say. Want to hear all about the music process? 3. Absolutely, Jenny, I would love to give my thoughts. 6, 7. It's painful, but I must. 0. As we do, think of lucky stars. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and pull it up. So, right, it crashed. Okay, I'm pulling back up the file here. I'm still honestly I'm a bit scared. I'm waiting for another crash, but should be fine, right? Thank you, Jenny, I appreciate it. I'll let you know when I see it. And here's the song, right? So first off, I think that's where we started. The idea was start with the truck horn, right? So it starts with the... I'm actually curious, especially for the Shady fans. So how many Shady fans do we have in chat right here? I'm curious if you can tell which parts he did and which parts I did, if the style is distinct enough, you know? That's interesting to me. I'm a Shady fan, of course, you should all be, to be clear. I should probably shout him out, right? So this is all, we're talking about Shady of Cicada, in case you are not aware. Very, very close friend. I'd say we're besties, you know, why not? And this is a song that we made together, just as a meme, just as a joke, just for the fun of it. I'm a Shady fan, can't tell anything about music, that's okay. Again, purely out of curiosity, you don't have to answer, it's not a test. Jobo says, today I learned that you can customize the headliner on the phone by putting 2 ats after the initial message. You did indeed learn, and you've applied the knowledge, and doesn't it feel good? And Jobo, doesn't it feel good to see it work? Isn't that fun? That's partially why I don't have... It's partially why I don't have a list of everything you can do on the About page or anything. It's because I really like seeing people in chat being like, oh, you can do that, and then they try it out, you know? It makes me really happy. So I'm glad you enjoyed, Jobo, and now that tech is yours to use forever in the future. The today got cut, says Stack. Wait, today? Oh, did it? Hold on. Wait, what do you mean today I learned? The today got cut. I'm not sure what you mean, I'm sorry. But you can clarify. So, yes, the song. So the part here, the bass line initially, so this is me. I handled most of the behind, like the lower stuff. The chords here, the chords were shady because I'm not good with chords at all. The drums are also shady. Okay. And the horns, I can't remember if the horns were him or me. I think it was both of us, maybe? The piano is definitely me. The, like, da-dun-dun-dun, da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's a very me sort of melody. That part especially, I think. It's very distinct for me. Da-dun-dun, da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-dun-dun. I'm not happy with that part. It was okay, though. Okay, we slow down, and again, this is entirely him, because he's just keeping those chords. Stretching it out. It's got some little droplets in the back. I don't know what that's. I don't know what that instrument is called, but it sounds nice. See, I just press buttons. You know, I don't actually know what the instruments are called. The drum fill feels like something Shady would do. Yeah, there you go. You could tell. That's how you know you're a real fan. And then when it cuts back in, the horns, like the main melody again, is being done by me. Yeah, that's very me. Oh, he came with like the backup horns as well. Did a great job. And then stupid. The car crash. So funny. I'm gonna pause because it's gonna go on for 18 seconds, but it's genuinely so funny. But yeah, that's the track we made. It was just like a single night. It was just for fun. We haven't done it again because, you know, we just haven't had a reason to, but it was so fun. It was so fun, and maybe in future, you know. We did discuss maybe we could. We discussed the possibility of just doing a music stream together and just composing something live for the fun of it. But you know, maybe. Let's see here. Catching up on chat. But I do hope you enjoyed it, everyone. I love this actually. It is very silly. I'm glad you're having fun. Libra says merging without it is, you know. It's this. There's a real story there. The lore is deep. Clearly, someone did not indicate. They did not check the lights. They did not check. They did not know their right of way. Millions are dead. Let's see, genius, amazing. Thank you. Let's see here. Peep it. I can subjugate you with my vast riches. What the hell? I can subjugate you with my vast riches is such a crazy sentence. Please let me know that if you've had me. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to do more music streams and music collab streams in general. I don't know when, again, to be clear, but it's something I really would like to do, because I do love making music. I just don't do it very often. I actually have, well, we could do it. Anyway, do you want to listen to some music I've made? Is that what the stream is now? Did you say the song was out anywhere? No, it's just a file in our computer. We haven't released it because it's just, again, it was just for fun, you know. It was just silly. I can't believe you killed the entire population of Laos. Sorry. I just don't like them very much. That's a joke. Don't clip that out. Don't do that. No, don't do it. Komida Rose checking in. No, that's a self-care. Thank you. I'll drink some water. I've never been to Laos. I have no problem with Laos. Let me just state that on the record. For my lawyer, I've dropped my water bottle. Here it is. Okay. What instruments do I play? I play a little bit of piano and guitar, drums, and that is about it, you know. Anything else, so like, you're hearing horns in that, but it's digital, right? So I don't actually have to play the horns. So I'm more of a, I mean, I wouldn't call myself a musician, first off, but I'm more of a composer than I am a player. Lux, or producer, I guess you could say. Hello Lux, how have you been? Running on like 4 hours of sleep because I was asked to stream a tournament yesterday. Was it another Puyo Puyo tournament? How did it go? Unbelievable, Cerulean. You would cancel me on twitter.com. Thank you for the clip. 2-week, 3-day watch streak. Thank you. Moonlight Comet, you have some tangents and check-ins as well. Boosting your score up. Let's see. The redeem, is the react to this redeem? It's valid, although note that it's more so to be used for like memes and such, and it's like a 1-minute cap on things. But you know, if anyone wants to have me react to a meme or something, you're free to use that. Let's see. Racist Mura, by the way, is crazy. Playing song invalid. Everyone kill him. Throw me in jail. You know, stretch me out. Elongate me. So, okay, all caught up. Oh, dude, I forgot about the M. Crazy. But yeah, find a funny if you want to. It's up to you. I am going to pull up my folder. Is it on this computer? Yeah. Okay. Does anyone want to? Who hasn't actually heard my music? Type a 1 if you haven't. Type a 0 if you have. Not counting obviously the one you just listened to, yeah. Because I haven't visited this folder in a while. It's been a long time. It's been a long, long time. Yeah, stretch me out, elongate me. Oh, really? I thought it would be at least a few people. I guess it's been... I showed a little bit a long time ago. What was the question? Just who... type 1 if you have not heard my music before, not counting the one I just played, obviously. And type 0 if you have heard my music before, because I don't really talk about it very much, you know? I'm more of a visual artist, but I do... I mean, let me just check. When's the last time I actually made music? It's probably been a couple of years. Type, because I'm not... I've only made 20 songs or something. You know, I've never been... I've never studied music, I've never gone to school for it, nothing, so... okay, my first... The first track I ever made was... Nope, not that one. First one ever, oh man, I remember this. First one was 2016, and I made like 5 in that year, maybe like 3, and then I made 5 the next year. And then the last one I made was 2022, I think, and I have about 20, so you can see, not very many, right? But it's just something I come back to every now and then. It's fun. Distracted Senpai as well. Hello, hello. Good to see you. What are you up to today, Senpai? I know the notification says Zelda. That is a lie. Sorry, I mistyped. Or rather, I forgot to remove the last stream's notification. So, we're just talking right now, you know? We're just chilling. Since I'm going to be leaving in 4 days, I wanted to hear about everyone's plans for the holidays and all that. We've been talking about the Game Awards. We've been talking about some music I made with Shady. I've been talking about different kinds of dreams and things we're looking forward to. But what I'm going to talk about right now is your 4-day watch streak. So thank you for that. And congratulations on level 2. Can we get some 2s in chat? Thank you, thank you. Let's see. 20 as an amateur is an understatement. I mean, yeah, I like mega amateur, right? Like I've not really, and they're not even, and to be clear, they're not professional in the slightest. It's just, it is a hobby, but I'd like to get better at some point. Screw it to JK11767. 2. PFP reminds me of Claudine Wolf from Monster High. I was actually talking about Monster High a week ago, coincidentally, because we were getting boxes from the store for the move, and there were a lot of new Monster High dolls. Did you know, everyone, that Barbie has a new line of dolls which are more yassified? And the idea is, I think, that they're trying to compete with like Monster High and Bratz, those sorts of dolls. Have you heard about that? I had no idea until I walked across them. I came across them, rather. Acro, good morning. Ooh, different emotes today. The Yowie is great. Is that Fox McCloud? That is Fox McCloud, I think. Thank you. I like how pixelated Poogie is on the left. That's Monster Hunter, right? The pig. Love him. How are you, Acro? Oh, sorry, Bean. I was just saying, did you know that Barbie has a new line of dolls which are very yassified, and I think they're meant to compete with Bratz and Monster High and all that. I thought Bratz is that tall line for Barbie. Bratz is not Barbie, no. Bratz is its own thing, as far as I understand. I haven't kept up with dolls in forever. Yowie though. But Yowie though. You're the second person to say that. Interesting. It's actually my Sona, a cat girl, based on me. Interesting that they thought it was that, though. Let me pull it up. Okay. So, what do you say? Claudine... What's the character's name? I'm just going to type in Claudine Monster High. Oh, yeah, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can kind of see it. I'm personally not a big fan of like that sort of aesthetic, so I do prefer Senpai's avatar much more, because Claudine is very, well, again, she's very she's very yes, she's very slay, you know. I don't know, something about it I don't like. I think it's because it's so, I don't like the, I don't have a lot of love for things like high heels and heavy makeup, you know, and Botox and like plump lips, you know. It's just not, it's never been an aesthetic I enjoy. So I can see like it's close enough that I could see someone thinking, actually, past me has had a lot of people say, oh, is your avatar Alucard from what is it? What manga is it? I don't remember. But so that one surprised me as well. You know, it's interesting when multiple people bring up the same point. No, it's not. It was older than that. Hold on. What's the Hellsing? Hellsing. That's it. There's a character in Hellsing called Alucard with a red hat. And back when my profile picture didn't show the full body, and it was just the face, you know, it's like that. It's interesting. Catgirls are great, says Cerulean. One of my besties is practically a catgirl. I think the brown might have been why I thought of Claudine. It's definitely, yeah, the hairstyle and there's even like a kind of streak of color on the right. I can definitely see it. It was close. It was close. Let's see. Bratz was made by a former Barbie employee. No, I did not know that. I'm learning things today. Yeah. I did see the Barbie movie when it came out. I think I saw it same day as Oppenheimer, because of course, Barbenheimer trend, it was really funny. Yeah, that was really good. You know what? Barbie was really fun. I think it was... I would have loved for it to go even further with like the messages it had, but as it was good. It was like a good kids film, you know? Alucard from Castlevania is hot. I don't know anything about the story of Castlevania or the lore. Do we have any Castlevania fans here? I know there's Simon Belmont, so I guess I know a bit. And there's Richter Belmont, and I know that Alucard is Dracula's son. And just 2 days ago, or maybe it was yesterday actually, coincidentally, I saw some footage for the first time, and it was a clip of Dracula saying, "I'm killing our boy. I'm killing our boy," something like that. And I was like, oh, this seems like a serious scene. And then I moved on. Of course, Libra, thank you so much. Please have a lovely, lovely sleep. And I'll see you soon. Okay. Let me pull up some of this music and we can listen to it while we talk. So what do we have here? What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? Yes, the classic quote. Good dialogue, very good dialogue. I remember feeling mixed about the Barbie movie with the message, but I need to remember my stance on it. Oh, it's interesting. The overall message was just that it was pretty basic in terms of, you know, women should be free to be essentially women should be free to be imperfect and not have to stress and be so anxious and be judged for not fitting into some kind of predetermined mold by society. You know, it was pretty basic and pretty simple and true message. That was pretty much it. I can't think of anything else. I will say it is very funny because at the end of the movie, Mattel, the company's like, "You're so right." They have a comical change of heart, and the CEO is saying, "Oh, you're so right, and just, you know, we want to make things right, and we've released a new line of Barbie dolls. We have pregnant Barbie, we have homeless Barbie, we have crack addict Barbie." That's not true, but it was a line of Barbie dolls that were intentionally a bit cursed and scuffed, and I thought that was really genuinely funny, and I would have so loved it if the real life Mattel released that line. Because what better way to support the message of the film, you know? Release some Barbies that are like, you know, not even plus size bodies. At least, how about we just start at regular, you know? Because God knows that, they it's like I feel like a lot of people on socials and culture are like, oh, this is like a regular standard like female body. It's like, no, it isn't. That is not. You have not seen a girl's body before. That is anorexic. And so when you have someone who's like lightly plus sized, right? People are like, oh, because a lot of people's standards are so skewed. It's like, oh my god, it's horrible. You're so obese. It's like, no, I don't think you know what obese is. I don't think you know what normal is. So I was really hoping that Mattel would release a line of, you know, quote unquote imperfect or like regular Barbie dolls, but they didn't do it, of course. Guess that would have been too much. I would have loved to see that, because it's, you know, it's a little scary in terms of I've never grown up. I mean, my sister had dolls and I'd play with her, and you know, I liked it because I'm not like a boyish boy, but I wonder what it's like to stare at bodies like that growing up and wonder, why don't I look like that, you know? Because when it comes to even just pick any genre of anything, I don't know, comic books or fantasy or movies, it feels like males and men are allowed to have so many different shapes and sizes and timbers of their, you know, just in the voice as well, and in the looks and in the face. But I feel like, and I'm sure a lot of people, I'm sure most of you agree with this because it's kind of obvious, but I feel like in terms of female characters, they're so standardized, and it's a lot harder to find that variety. And again, I wonder, you know, I'm curious actually, do we have anyone here who's felt that kind of anxiety growing up, you know? If you're happy to share, have you felt that kind of discomfort or inadequacy because media is pushing this image down your throat? Let's see. Yeah, right, Rose, exactly. I'm glad I hadn't brought Barbie dolls as a kid. Now I'm an adult, but I realize how harmful they could have been. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's so sinister because you don't really necessarily think about it that way. But when you take a moment, it's like, well, yeah, I guess it would be harmful, wouldn't it? Very much so. Yeah, anorexia do be, yeah. I think about people with bulimia. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. Oh yeah, teen pregnancy Barbie. That ended the run. Oh, I see. Okay. I get why they did that, I suppose. Yeah, maybe a doll for children, teen pregnancy. Maybe that's a bit too far, yeah. It's kind of funny though. Cerulean's been there, sorta. I'm sorry, Cerulean. Yeah. Well, it's not something you really need to hear from me, maybe, but, and I'm just someone on the internet, you know, but reminder, if you need to hear it, who really cares what you look like, you know? Anyone who judges you based off of your appearance, which is something that and especially your body shape, which is largely something you don't have control of, I don't know if they really deserve your time and attention if they're going to determine your worth based on something so inconsequential as your appearance. So, again, I'm not really saying anything insane or groundbreaking, but just a reminder that you should be happy with yourself as you are. You deserve to be happy with yourself as you are, ideally. And please do seek out friends and loved ones who will appreciate you for who you are as a person, you know, and not for anything superficial. That would make me happy if you could get the company you deserved. Thank you. Okay, let's catch up on chat here. I'm still far behind. Oof, okay, I might be a moment. I'm just reading what Distracted Senpai said about Barbie released a line to rival Bratz Mycene dolls. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I couldn't tell you. Help, I'm yawning. I'm so tired. Jobo says to answer the question, couldn't answer right away as we had to pack our stuff for the trip to Brother's birthday. I see, it's a nice touch at a gateway, don't want people finding out. As long as it's not used for malicious purposes, yes, that is the main thing, isn't it? Let's see. Okay, I'm almost caught up. Good night, by the way, Stardust. See you soon. Thank you for being here. Bunny says, I've personally definitely struggled a lot with feeling too, quote-unquote, fat and used to be anorexic. Luckily, I managed to... Wait, Twitch is not letting me scroll down. There we go. And get the help I needed, and I managed to not count my calories, etc. anymore, but it was definitely a hard time with just so much media pushing the certain image. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, Bunny. That's not very... I was going to say that's not very nice, but that's such... Well, that's just no good. I don't know what sentence I was going for, I'm tired. My point is that's horrible, right? I appreciate you sharing, by the way. You're quite new here, so... very, very... Nothing but respect, you know, that you'd be willing to open up to mostly strangers. So just know that I'm very impressed, and I'm very proud of you. And again, I'm just someone on the internet, and I don't want to sound condescending or like, oh, good job, child. You know, you get what you get the idea, right? The point is that I'm very impressed and proud, and I'm really happy, genuinely, that you're largely past it. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like you're past it overall, 100% even. But yeah, thank you for sharing, and hopefully people here can also relate to that. Again, I'm sure it's very common, unfortunately. But yeah, you know, and hearing you say that you are counting calories, that really breaks my heart, you know, because it shows me that the anxiety is, it's not just, oh no, am I fat? Am I ugly? Do people not like me? You know, am I undesirable? It's to the point of, I need to fix myself. I'm broken. I'm not good enough. And I need to have a plan, you know, I need to literally budget calories as if I'm saving up for a house, you know, when you say math it out, that really paints the image of how serious it is and how serious it can get. So that makes me very, very sad, but again, it sounds like you're past it. Bunny says, of course, I think it's super important to spread awareness of such things, to let people know just how common this is and that it can get better. Absolutely. And you know, in your case it has. And I'm really repeating myself because I think it's because, again, my tendency to not sound emotional, just because of trauma. Again, I don't think you know this, Mimiko, because you're kind of new, but just stuff I've gone through. Unfortunately, I don't really exhibit or emotions, but I do feel them, you know, obviously. I'm a person. But I make up for it by repeating my point sometimes, so you get the idea. And yeah, you appreciate it. I'm glad. Everyone, please, if you could send Bunny some heart emotes, doesn't matter what kind, hug emotes, any kind of love adjacent or appreciation adjacent emote. That's just pixels on a screen, you know, it doesn't really do anything, but I think it's nice just seeing the chat fill up with that, and just know that's all for you, Bunny. There you go. You can have that for free. Okay, let me go ahead and catch up. But no, genuinely, thank you. Let's see. Okay, so Cerulean says, I wish I could kick my eating disorder and dysphoria's asses maybe one day. I'm sorry, Cerulean. I think one day you'll be able to. I think the capability is definitely inside you. And I'll certainly be cheering you on. If it helps, I'll talk about myself as well. I'm also not... I've never been bulimic, but I definitely have an image of myself that I stress and I'm very anxious over. I don't exactly throw food up, but I will certainly avoid eating at times, you know. And it also ties into the fact that I'm also a workaholic, but I'm very conscious about, like, my face, you know, and very, very inconsequential, very, very vain things, you know, like, oh, I don't, for example, in school, like, I don't look like the other boys, you know, oh, I don't have the same, I'm too skinny, you know, I'm not built, you know, I'm not, and this also goes into personality, for example, and this also goes into, you know, I guess you could say I'm kind of a femboy, right? So I'm largely past that because I've since come to terms with, like, you know, it's fine, in the same way that not all girls have to be like, ooh, like, you know, models. Not all boys have to be football players, you know? Maybe I just don't like football, is that okay? So you know, I'm happy with where I am now, but now it's kind of swung the other way a bit, and I do fret over my appearance. I don't want to go outside if I look bad. You know, if I don't feel I look presentable, I really struggle with just going outside. Because I just get embarrassed, you know? And it seems so silly, because it's really, who cares, right? No one's gonna look at me. No one knows who I am if it's like people at a shopping center, but I guess that's why it's an anxiety, you know? It's irrational. So hopefully me talking about that is helping someone. Maybe it's like, oh, I feel that too, even if it's something like that. Hello, Antique N says, eat them all. Who? Interesting call to action there. Could not imagine what you meant by that. Eat them all. I should eat more food, for sure. Consumer them? Who is them? What did he mean by that, chat? Let me catch up here. I should really have some kind of phrase other than let me catching up, because I say that a lot, I'm aware of. Let's see. Okay. Rose is saying, Bunny first off saying, it's only going to get worse with social media. Absolutely. I mean, as the internet has evolved and all that, it's because it's the anonymity, right? People are free to be horrible on the internet because there are no consequences. And a lot of the time, it's not just that there are no consequences, it's also that it's easier to dehumanize people, right? It's easier to dehumanize the people you talk to because you don't see their faces. Well, even if you do, well, you know, they're just pictures on a screen. So, for certain types of people, empathy doesn't come very easily. Thank you for the raid, however. Changing topics for a second. Thank you for the raid. Like a belief. What were you streaming? It's good to see you. I'm gonna ruin the comfy vibes just for a second and play the intro. Keep ticking forward, yeah. My name is Imamura Cross, everyone. It's very okay. We have a double raid. Kind of crazy. I don't know if that was intended, but I really... That was a joke. A Christmas joke. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We are Imamura Cross, and we are time-traveling artists. That's our little gimmick, that's our bit here. As you can see, I'm the one hosting today's stream. Oh wait, today is the 20... I didn't actually write down today's stream. Crazy. Well, as you can see, past me, the red one, he's there for other things like variety streams and games and content, blah blah blah, but for me, my thing is more so calm vibes, art, productivity, coding, that sort of thing. We are currently talking about a few things. We're talking about the Game Awards, we're talking about some music I made, we're talking about people's dreams and chat that they're hoping to achieve. And the current topic is body types, and particularly how media... very serious conversation, I know. It's very relaxed though, just because we're talking about the Barbie movie. Talking about how, for example, you know, the anxiety and the dysphoria that can arise from having certain images pushed down your throat. And we have some people in chat who are being very brave and sharing some experiences. And, you know, it's just a nice time. I think it's normalizing the discussion around it. I would love to hear, however, what you were both streaming. Was that an intended double raid, as a side note, Leaf and Jones? Or was that actually coincidental? That'd be kind of crazy if it was coincidental. Antique with the follow. Thank you. I love the cat exploding. William Afton, you always come back. Thank you for following. It was not intentional. That's really funny. It was basically within 10 seconds of each other. Well, let me take a second. Okay. Well, Ezra, thank you for checking in. I'll go back to the alerts in a second, but first, let me make a second tab on my side so I don't lose track of the conversation. Good. Okay, so a little bit taken aback with the double raid and a bit scattered, so please forgive me. Let me catch up here. See what we are. Okay. Your voice is so angelic, you're so kind. William Afton of Five Nights at Freddy's fame. I appreciate that very much. First off, we have to shout out Like a Belief, who was doing, I'm scrolling up, software and game dev. Very nice. And game dev, I have art tags, yes, please hand over the art. I'd like to throw it on screen if you don't mind. And we also have Ferryman Jones, of course. What were you streaming? Jones, I would love to hear. I think I said this already, but I probably didn't actually know, never mind. It's about midnight for me, and I've been a little bit low energy, very tired, so please excuse that. But again, it does tie into the chill stream anyway, right? This is Game Dev Tax. Wait, let me have a look here. Links okay? Absolutely. Links are 100% okay. If it's you, I will love to see. I'm the man behind the slaughter. I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game, you know. I really should. Just so I can say I have. Copy link, there we go. Good question, Blue Gunk in Your Shoes. A very good question. If it's okay, I shall save that for later since we have to close the previous conversation, and also I want to give some love to Leaf and Jones, but I will definitely answer that question, and we can have a discussion around it later, in a second. Jones says, adventuring in The Witcher 3 for the first time. Ooh, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. That's also something I've never played, but I have a friend, a very, very close friend, who is obsessed with the game. He's played it for a long, long, long time. Got a Switch just to play it on the go. And it was Game of the Year for a reason, right? How did it go? How are you enjoying it? Have you played any other of CD Projekt Red's games, or have you played Witcher 1 or 2? First time, maybe? Cerulean's never watched the FNAF movie even? Yeah. That one was hilarious because William was played by Shaggy from the Scooby-Doo movies. So, that was that. Let's see. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Jones says there's so much to do, kinda overwhelming, but stims the brain. Played through the other 2 games this year. Ooh, I never hear anything about Witcher 1 and 2. Are they... I was gonna say, are they good? But just tell me, what are they? How different are they? It just feels like they don't exist sometimes, you know? A dubious silly detail, yeah. Okay, here it is. So you've got... Oh, you got animated emotes to work on the overlay. Nicely done. The game dev, let's see. Well, I'm going to pull up Likeable Leaf's clip here. And Jones, if you want to post a clip as well in chat, feel free to. And we can do a double feature. Let's see. So Leaf was doing dev where they're programming their overlay. It's custom, just like mine. But the art style is a lot cuter, you're about to see. Here it is. So, let's see the result of their work, which is animated emotes now working in the chat box, I assume. What do we have? Let me pop myself down a bit smaller. Oh, actually, it's fine. I'm not in the way, right? Yeah. Stay right there. So, here's the clip. Wait, raise the volume.
Display. There we go. Look at this.
Oh, that is so cute.
Look at him go. Whee. I'm gonna kick your emotes.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, this is so great.
That's crazy. So you're getting them to spawn in
My God.
as their own individual physics objects,
so
and they actually do react and bounce off each other. They bounce off you as well. Wow, that's cute. And they're still animated even though they're
Oh my gosh.
folding down.
Let's go.
That's really cute. That's a really good idea.
Yes. And then they can...
By the way, for context, everyone, this is Likeable Leaves. This is not a video game specifically. I mean, it is. This is Leaf's overlay. So they've actually like, for example, oh, I just realized my avatar is not reacting to my mic. Oh, it's because the sound crashed earlier. Also, warning to my to the Raiders. Just so you know, my sound has been a bit weird today. I think my equipment's actually damaged and or old, unfortunately. So if my voice suddenly cuts out, that's why. It should come back. But yeah, so just as everything you see here, like this is all interactive, right? This is not a program I got somewhere. This is all built by me. And you know, we can go into a mini game there, for example. We can flip a coin. We can do gacha. Blah, blah, blah. And that's the calendar, of course, the schedule. So all of this, that's what this is with Leaf. This is what Leaf's overlay is. I just have a bunch of glorified menus. But on the other hand, Leaf literally has an avatar that he can walk around with in the little space, right? And they have the chat integrated and baked into it. And as you can see,
yes,
what they've just achieved is
they can drool all over the place.
yeah, having the emotes
That's
fall around,
so funny
drip
to
out.
me. All right, we're gonna change environments and see if it breaks anything.
Because you don't have like.
Oh, that's so good. Look how cool that is, right?
Increase of cube, they keep.
Look how fantastic that is.
And, like,
and look, you can see. So this is their computer. So they have to go back to their desk, and the screen capture for their computer is here. This is not a picture.
They are.
This is interactive, which is they might use
inside.
it.
There's a object queue.
Okay, it wasn't in this clip. You can imagine, right? So this is actually this is the main screen, so they can just stand up anytime, which is something I'd love to do in future. But yeah, in terms of this, right, Leaf is far beyond me. Again, I've just got menus essentially. So if you like creative overlays and comfy vibes, definitely check out Likeable Leaf, please and thank you. I'd very much appreciate that. And thank you for the clip, Leaf. Benjamin, by the way, with the 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, my god. And let's see. Let me see what Jones has. So Jones, did you have any clips you wanted to share, maybe? Let's see. Catching up here. Leaf says, feel free to keep it muted. My voice is silly. No, I wanted everyone to hear the joy in your voice, you know? If it's the first time it's working, especially, I want to hear that moment where you realize, ooh, it's working. It's working. Do you mind if I call you Cross, says William? Of course, you can call me anything you like. Well, anything is a stretch. You can call me whatever you like, you know, I trust your judgment. Let's see. Yeah, spinning in the chat's a good detail, isn't it? Thank you, Jones, for the clip. Let me catch up on chat if you don't mind real quick, because I don't want to fall too far behind. Ah, Senpai hasn't seen the minigames. Okay, and Rose is redeeming it. Okay, well, how about after we look at Jones's clip, we can run a minigame, and you can all have fun. You can all join in. It's all Twitch interactive. Let's see. Almost caught up. I don't like missing messages, you know. I don't like the idea of someone typing a message, putting time into it, and then I don't see it. It makes me very sad. So I try to look at every single one if I can. Jones is saying which one is very old school and you notice it, but the second one holds up pretty well. Okay, I wasn't sure, but that's interesting. It still holds up, huh? I'm curious what 1 looks like more so now. Is it more like Elder Scrolls 1 or 2? Curious. Why school? Wait, no. What's Shaggy's voice again? Like I'm the man behind the slaughter. Something like that. Okay. I'm all caught up. Good. Back to the bottom. So let's see. Is that right, Busker? Cute boys. Well, it's a good thing I don't see any right now. Just kidding. Look in chat. There they are. Jones and Leaf. Insane. Alright, we're going to grab this clip. Many clips with the new model, but here is this one. Let's find out. Turn this music down. Let's go over here. Okay, what do we have today? Yeah, that's the classic. Alright. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning again because It's very late. Okay. Let me give this my full attention. Let's have a look, shall we? What's the title? Opening a drink.
Alright. Ready? Oh, and in my eye!
Oh no. I haven't seen that one. Oh, Jones. See, this is why it's times like this where I think I should have a face cam or live 2D tracking. My jaw dropped. I was about to say, wow, that was such a satisfying sound.
Ready? Oh, and in my eye!
Ow. Ow. I'm so sorry. Me when I open a drink and it's just like,
Alright. Ready?
yeah.
Oh,
Well, I'm sorry, Jones. I mean, I say I'm sorry, but this was probably 14 days ago, so I assume you've healed up, probably. Maybe I shouldn't be so concerned. But yeah, good clip. Really good clip. Well cut as well. I really love it when... I really love a well cut clip, you know? Because it's possible to have a moment be so good, but if, you know, sometimes if the clip isn't cut, it's just the 30 seconds by default. Oh man, but I love perfectly cut stuff. It really hits me in the heart in the right way. Let me scroll up here and catch up on chat. You sound like an anime character. Not Leaf, sorry. Jones, he does. Doesn't he? He is literally... That's too loud, I'm sorry. Literally, he is an anime character. Let's see. Yes, please praise Jones. Actually, you know what, Jones? Is it okay if I grab... I'm just gonna... Since that one was so short, let me also grab something from here. I want to show them the old avatar, and I want to show them the... a wide out, zoomed out shot so you can see the chest some more, and so you can see the hair without the hat. So this is their old model. Let me actually hide myself as well. The reason, by the way, I don't have live 2D tracking is partially because I'm very picky, and I don't want it to be perfect. So I'm stuck with well, not stuck. I'm choosing to stay on the inferior PNG model for now, but you know, eventually, right? So this is the model they had when I first met them. The headband I really like, but I can't be mad because, sorry, the bandana, because oof, look at that. Isn't that just so juicy and delicious? Watch it in motion.
where are you going?
What the hell? I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was looking at you, not the game.
Where are you going?
Oh, he died.
Where'd everyone go?
They were invited to a banquet.
How do you know?
I saw Death Mold's messenger arrive.
Oh my
The celebration.
Well, why did he do that?
Apparently Death Mold exposed the leaders to conspiracy.
Alright, so I have to play Witcher. I understand now. I wasn't aware of the game. Why did he fly off like that? Why did he do that? Okay, well, let me catch up here. Yeah, I need to play Witcher now. Interesting. But that's Jones's avatar. Big Jonesy. Yeah, Big Jonesy. Wait. Okay, we have a few alerts to get through, so let me catch up one more time. But what do we have here? Okay. Thank you, Sarek, by the way. Appreciate you. See you soon. I'm just reading everyone's reactions to the drink exploding in his eye. For those of you who are new as well, you'll notice that sometimes I do fall behind. I'm sorry, but if you... I'll often go back and read the chat that I missed, so please be patient with me. Thank you. Let's see... He died to death, yeah. Caffeinated my eye, injecting it straight into my brain. That's the most effective way. I bet you were awake for 72 hours specifically, right? After that. Tyrant says, I laughed when he said, ow, it hit my eye, though it feels painful if something hits my eye. Yeah, but it didn't happen to you. It didn't happen to me, so I can laugh. Me when something bad happens, but it's not to me. Oh, okay, I don't care. Me when I don't have empathy. Oh, really, Bean? You recognize who did the art for Jones's model? Go on. Say the name in chat. Prove it. I want to see. Q Will Jonesy. Chest and hair, huh? Yeah. I want to show him off. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that not allowed? Is that banned? Looking. Hey, boys fine /LH /SRS. Yep, /source. Let's see. Okay, we'll put up. Well, that was Ferryman Jones, everyone. Thank you again, Jones, for unfortunate clip. I'm so sorry. I'm imagining the you know what actually reminds me of? It reminds me of the girl who had like a balisong knife, and she's flipping it around. She's like, ba 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 ba. Wonder if I can stab my white claw. Ah! And you know that one? That's kind of how I pictured it. Well, let's catch up on these alerts, and then we can go from there, right? So Jones checking in. It's me. Like a belief, we did game dev. That's from earlier. I have art tags, of course. I'll leave this one for now because that's going to be a full conversation. I want to give that the time it deserves, if that's okay. Blue Gun issues. Rose says, gotcha time, shall we show them? Absolutely, in a moment. Sarek says, guess what? Have to start the day, so leaving my well wishes for you here when you find them. Much love, buddy. Thank you, Sarek. So kind. I like the framing of leaving it as a letter, you know, knowing that I won't read it in real time, but won't be too long, you know. Let's see. Oh, that is Sifi-san's art. Wait, yeah, of course it is. Did I know that? Now that you say it, it's so obvious, the art style. Oh, man. That's so obvious. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Okay, give me 1 second. It's Sif, sorry, I'm calling them Sifi-san, so just Sifs is the name. But yeah, no, of course, you're so right. The art style is so distinct. They have Sif's forms are so good. I feel like I can reach out and grab their art right now, you know? Would you like a megaphone to screech about Sifi's art? I mean, I'll do it, you know? I'll do it anytime. I'll do it right now. Sifs, go follow, please, and thank you. It's not working, I'm losing it. There we go. Please go follow Sif's incredible art. I really do mean that. Probably top 10 favorite artists. Not even kidding. I don't think I've told them that directly, but you know, you can pass that on if you want. It's just not something I've I should say, you know, I don't know why. I guess maybe I don't want to be too over the top, but you know, if I have something nice to say, I should probably say it to their face, right? But yeah, their art is so good. It's so good. It's so, my brain's just reaching for words like professional, you know. It's just, I don't want to say it's just good. It's just so expressive. It's so gritty. The main thing is the forms, you know. I feel like I can reach out and grab their pieces. It's the lighting, of course, and the rendering that helps too. But it's the forms and the shapes that I really love about their art style. Oh. I should, yeah. I just don't reach out to people, you know. I'm very asocial. I don't really message someone if I don't have a good reason. Yeah. I should. But first, Clamps is checking in saying, I feel like Sisyphus the way I'm hauling myself through through these tutorials. Man, I'm dead. Oh, are you looking for alternatives? Clamps, since the people running Sammy are unfortunately insane. That's a joke. They're not insane, but they're not very pleasant either. Yeah. Context, by the way, Sammy is now being run by people who I personally have no positive things to say about, which is unfortunate, you know. They're also very, very heavy into Gen AI, so that's cool. And by cool, I mean I'm gonna find a branch. A dramatic branch with a nice view for myself, I think. Yeah, so I'm moving away from Sammy forever. And I imagine Clamps is working on that right now. The gotcha time. Okay, good. Wait, that here. Brain rot. I'll react to that later if that's okay, because we've got a few other things to queue in first. I could learn C# and I hate it. C# is tough. What are you using? What are you, is it StreamerBot or something else? Oh really, Jenny? That's crazy. You just finished a track called Sisyphus Part 2. It all lines up. Hey Yamazaki, Japan? Yeah, I'm going to go see my family. I'm leaving in 4 days, and I'll be back, eventually. I'll be back mid-January, but I'll be completely off Twitch in the meantime, and I'll only be on socials to post photos every now and then of Japan and my family, but yeah, I'm looking forward to it. How have you been though? Siffy, rah rah rah. Yeah. So cute. Well, it is StreamerBot. Okay. My friend recommended it to me, but I am suffer. Sorry, Clamps. If it helps, by the way, Landy, the person who was the main dev for Sammy for a long time, is making their own open source alternative to Sammy. It's not going to be ready for a while. It might be half a year to a year, because it's a lot of work. But if you want to go check them out, this is for everyone, by the way. Please go check out Landy if you don't mind. Actually, what's their username on Twitch? Is it just Landy? I'm kind of doubting it a bit, because I feel like surely they didn't manage to get it. Oh, they did. Like when I see someone with the name Pikachu, I'm thinking, how'd you get that? You must have been early. But yeah, go check out Landy. And they also do have a Patreon as well. Yeah, absolutely, Clams. Christmas in June, I got Christmas in Japan. So funny. Rocky Roach, thank you for checking in. First time here. Cool stream. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I did see you followed while I was off stream. If you don't mind me asking, where did you come from? I'm always curious when I get followed off stream. Was it like a recommendation? Was it, it must be right, because you wouldn't go onto a page that's not streaming. Okay. You followed around the same time as Macaron Lover, Macaron, who is a mod for Super Butter Buns, so maybe that's related? Dark Ninja as well. Interesting. I'm just curious, because I did not expect that. For context to everyone, I was checking out Super Butter Buns because I remember one of you recommended her, and she was great. I loved her energy quite a bit. And when I was saying just hello and all that, I forgot why, but one of the mods, Macaron, just said like, "Oh, hey, you look really cool. I'll check you out." I'm like, I didn't even say I stream. I did not indicate that I'm a streamer. So you must have just checked my page for the fun of it, huh? Interesting. Anyway, let's catch up here. What else do we have? Yeah, okay. Anyway, Rocky Rich, thank you. I like your avatar, by the way. If you don't mind me asking, what is the lore, if you have any to provide? Yamazaki as well. I am first time here too. Hehe, you are indeed. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you popping your head in. Novum, by the way, sleeping makes me feel good. Zzz. You aren't afraid of no sleep. You ain't afraid of no bed. Creepy ghost bed. Great. Alright. Good. So, Novum, thank you for the 1 week 4-day watch streak. I appreciate you very much. And with that, we can catch up on the other things, right? So, okay, let's do the gacha first. Well, okay, how about this? Blue gunk in your shoes, since you've been waiting the longest. How do you find inspiration? Are you still there, by the way, Blue gunk, or are you AFK? I probably should have answered sooner, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to juggle the raid and all that. Well, you let me know, Blue, as soon as you want me to answer it and talk about it, I'll do that. In the meantime, Rose Kamida. There we go. Rose redeemed the gacha, so yeah, let's do a minigame. Oh, from Byte. Okay, yeah, Byte is the homie. I actually have them. You can see... wrong screen. You can see here at the bottom left, I have them... Oh, I don't have their profile picture. No, I don't have the art for them. Ah, I didn't load their art, I forgot. Oops. Okay, well, Byte's art is supposed to be there. I drew something for him. Oops. I need to go find the file. But yeah, so I have a list of people a list of friends who I call sometimes to pull them on stream. But anyway, yeah, Byte is fantastic. You can actually see him right here. There he is. His dream is to debut at twitch.tv/NME64_U, and I'd appreciate it if you could go give him some love. Many loves, in fact. I'd like that very much. Let's see. But yeah, Byte. Oh yes, of course, no. Byte is absolutely a homie. He's so wonderful. When I was getting into Godot, he provided me some documentation. He was like, okay, watch this YouTube video. This is a good website for shaders, and use this website for like the official documentations. I can't speak, I'm so tired, sorry. Here's the official docs for Godot, so he got me started, you know, and I wouldn't have been able to do all this without him, so thank you, Byte. Yeah, Byte, if you think this is impressive, you have no idea. Byte is cooking up a storm. He's gonna blow you all away. I'm really excited. Okay, thank you, Blue Gunk in your shoes. So, before the gacha, real quick, everyone, if it's okay, Blue Gunk in your shoes is saying, how do you find inspiration? So, very tough question, first off, because it's not necessarily an objective one, right? There's no correct answer. But, thank you, Alfie, by the way. Thank you, Yamazaki. Let me stretch. I think a good place to start is... It has to be... It depends on what you're working for, of course, but ideally... You should be... I'm yawning. Oh, so tired. You should be working on something you enjoy, right? If it's something you enjoy, you're much more likely to find inspiration, and inspiration is much more likely to come to you. So, for me, if I'm wanting to draw something, or if I'm wanting to make some music, I watch and I listen to things that I love, right? And what I do is that I think about why I enjoy them, right? I think about the things I enjoy, the parts of them that I enjoy. If it's artwork, I think about the colors, the perspective, the line art. For music, I think about the mixing, the harmonies, the chords, you know, the melodies, the rhythm, the beats, that sort of thing. And if it's something that resonates with me, I would call it inspiration, right? And I think about how I can take that and transform it in some meaningful way, how I can learn from it, how I can make something new and different, of course, but inspired by it. So it's a bit wordy, but I think that's a good way to get inspiration, right? So essentially consume intentionally and with thought, consume media that speaks to you, you know, and ideally related. But it doesn't have to be related, by the way, because if you're wanting to make a cool song, you don't have to listen to music. You can look at art. And if you want to draw something cool, you can listen to good music. You can have different kinds of media inspire you into making other kinds of media, you know? The game Darkwood that we played earlier, the horror game, Darkwood is a horror game, but the devs don't like horror as a rule, they said, which is funny, right? And they noted that most of their inspirations were outside of horror media. So that's basically it. So short answer is, I would say study the things you love, and inspiration will come, hopefully. Hope that helps, Blue Gunk in your shoes. If anyone else has any suggestions or anything to add, I'd love to hear, and I'm sure Blue would too. Next one is the gacha. So this was Rose's request. So which minigame do you want, Rose? Do you want chrono cards, ESP cards, mantic cards, or kinesis cards? And do you want to play solo or as a team? You tell me. Senpai saying gacha? Yeah, you'll see. So what happens here is dealer's choice. Okay, well, we'll keep it simple if that's okay, because we have a lot of new people here too. So what you can see here, everyone, is that we have 4 different interactive mini games. This is something you're going to play if you want to. And for example, this one is about matching symbols. This one's about selecting the cards in the correct order. This one's too complex. This one's too complex to talk about. It's Puyo Puyo, but 2D. And Chrono Cards, this is the easiest game. It's just you spam. You just spam the chat. So we're gonna play that in a second. If you want to join, then you can type join in chat, as you can see, and it'll throw you in. Unless Rose, you want to play solo, it's up to you. They are the one who redeemed it, so it is up to them. Let's see. Yeah, agreed, Jenny, right? It's like the 90% of the songs, yeah, it's true, because you often do theme stuff anyway, so of course the inspiration isn't even going to be music in the first place. Very cool of you, Rose. Of course, of course. Alright, well we have 9 players. We have Ragnus, Rocky Roach, Tyron, Senpai, we have Rose, we have Cerulean, we have Antique N, we have Blue Gunk in Your Shoes, and we have Ezra. I'll give you 5 more seconds if someone wants to join. And then we'll start the game. Never mind, Shining Novum. The team is set. Well done. So, the rules, you have 20 seconds, everyone. Once I hit the button, you're going to see the words 3, 2, 1, 0 in chat. Or rather, it's going to be 3, 2, 1, go. And once you see the word go, don't look at the stream, look at the chat. Once you see the word go, just spam the words zoom or yeah as fast as you can. It can be either word, and you can alternate between them. You probably will have to because of Twitch, but just spam zoom or yeah is the main thing. Okay, and that's the only rule. The better you spam, the more points you get, and the more points you get, the better your potential gacha pull at the end. I think I'm going to change the rules for this though. I'll make it so you can spam anything in future, not just zoom and yeah. But we'll see. Thank you, Wade. Absolutely. I appreciate you so much, and good luck becoming the best zookeeper in the world. I'm excited for you. Okay, but the game is beginning now, so have fun. Good luck. Let's see what you have. 3, 2, 1, go. Off to a pretty good start already. Double critical hit, triple critical hit, that's insane. Half the time is gone, you're about 3/5 of the way through the bar. Looks like you have this in the bag. That was an easy S rank. Well done. Well done. Ragnus with a 19. Blue with the 14, Distracted Senpai with a 13, Ezra with a 10, Kamada with a 7, Rocky Roach and Novum with a 6, Taran with a 5, Antique with a 2, and Cerulean as well with the clean number 1. Thank you so much. Well done. I'm just catching up on chat right now. Let's see. Yeah, the thing is, it's tough with copy protection, huh? Oh, I can see you typed, for example... Okay. So, Cerulean, I can see you were typing yeah, like exclamation mark, and zoom with multiple M's. It does have to be exactly zoom, yeah, you know. You can't add any symbols, you can't stretch out the word, because otherwise the game won't recognize it. Yeah, the typos. I was wondering. Sorry about that, Cerulean. It's okay though, you know, for next time, you know? Yeah, it's tough on phone as well. It's very difficult, but it's okay, you know? The point is, you worked as a team, you got that S rank, and that means that the gacha pull will be... It won't be guaranteed an S rank, but there's a 2% chance, which is the highest possible chance. Let's see what your prize is, shall we? Karaoke time. We can do that. Absolutely. So your prize is I sing you a little song. Isn't that nice? Well, what song could we sing? Let's see. I've been singing it a lot lately. What's something nice and calm? I have an idea. What's your idea, Novum? the easiest one is just Bakamitai, but I don't want to default to that every single time, you know? But yeah, what is your idea? Tell me. Emptied I have not. I'm sorry, no. So it's gonna have to be. You know what? I should be keeping a list. I just haven't taken the time. Just the two of us. If I might make a suggestion. That's a fun one. Let me look up the lyrics, because I know the chorus, but I couldn't tell you anything else. Just the two of us. Alright, what's this one? It's playing right now. Give it a second. The video has 5 seconds of empty space. 10 seconds, I don't know why. There we go.
See the crystal raindrops fall and the beauty of it
Oh,
all.
no, I know that.
When
Okay.
the sun comes shining through you sometime, and I
Okay, I guess I do know this song after all.
want to spend some time with you. Just
Okay, we can do that. So I, unfortunately, I'll have to wing it a little bit. That okay with you, everyone? So we're gonna go ahead and sing Just the Two of Us. Let's give it a go. As soon as I hit the play button. There we go. I'm not a very good singer though, so bear with me. Appreciate your patience. Alright, I think I've memorized the melody, probably. See the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. It's a nice song, isn't it? I like how you can tell how my confidence shoots up when I get to the chorus, because I actually know it. The soul is quite good. But we are going back to the verses, so let's try it again, yeah? That was halfway through. Hear the crystal raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning dew. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Oh, just the two of us. Building big castles way up high. Just the two of us. You and I. Yeah, the two of us. Oh. Oh no, I think this is a bridge. I don't know the melody. Sorry. Well, just go ahead and vibe, everyone. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us, just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Oh, we can make it, just the two of us. Thanks, everyone. Apologies again, clearly I don't know the song as well as I'd hoped, but I hope that it was an enjoyable time for you, because it certainly was for me. Let's catch up on chat. Oh my god, so many emotes in chat. Thank you, everyone. I say this every time, I actually have massive stage fright when it comes to singing, so seeing everyone being so nice, it does mean a lot. It does soothe my heart some. Thank you very much. Let's see. Okay. Big claps. Thank you, Rose, for redeeming the gacha. I appreciate that. The dedication. It's important, you know? I didn't just want to stop halfway through, after all. Wade, by the way. Oh, that's what you said earlier. I have to head out for now. But I hope you guys have a great rest of the stream and have an amazing rest of your time zone. Of course, Wade. Thank you again. I'll see you soon. Melodic Fox. Hello, people. Hello, Fox. How are you feeling? What are you up to? Uri as well with the check-in. How are you feeling, Uri? And we have some more things. Oh, I can remove the gacha here. Done. Oh, I missed a ton of messages here as well, probably because of the raid. I got distracted because my brain is tiny. 1 week, 2-day watch streak from Defiance Incarnate. Melodic Fox. Thank you so much. And let's have a look at the other alerts, shall we? So, Laura... Good morning. Muted, babysitting my nephew, but hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Laura. Good luck with your babysitting. I'm sure you're not here right now, but maybe you're watching the VOD, you know? Sarek says, it's me. Nothing like future Ema to nurse a hangover to. I did see that message earlier, but again, I was caught up in everything. I'm sorry, Sarek. You gonna be okay? Cybermage Nova. Hey, Nova. Good early morning. Hearing you talk about anxiety is genuinely nice. I've been going through some anxiety, I think, so hearing that helped me understand it can get better. Thank you. Oh. I'm glad, Nova. I'm sorry it took me so long to read that. It was about... That was 50 minutes ago? Really? No way. Oh, Nova, are you still there? May I ask? Luck check for Cybermage Nova. No, I don't think they're here anymore. Well, I'm going to DM them because I don't want them to think I didn't see their message. It's very important. Cybermage Nova. Me when I am 50 minutes late to reading your message. Just wanted to say that I'm so glad. I'm so happy that it helped you some. Apologies again for being so late. Just tough with a raid. With raids and all. Wanted to DM since it was important to me that you know you were heard. Good day. Nice. There we go. Enjoy the keyboard ASMR. That was Nova. Thank you, Nova. Wade with the hydrate. I shall. Thank you. Oops. Where's my bottle? Here it is. Okay. It's funny you celebrate getting a silly bean stamp. Makes me happy. Wait. Oh, I see. The bean stamp. Yes. I'm glad you like the keyboard ASMR. I worry that it's too... It's annoying, but no, seems like you like it. That's good. Soup, good morning, Ema. Thank you for karaoke. Thank you for being here, Soup. How are you feeling? Speaking of artists, by the way, Soup is an amazing artist as well. Can we just say, do you have any work you would like to shill while you're here, Soup? Love your work very much. It just came to my mind because I was thinking about different artists and I was thinking, you know what? Primordial Soup, definitely up there. Alright, now we have a reaction from Ragnus. Okay. Well, let me grab this meme, and after the cards we can catch up and have a look. So, Laura with the 2-week, 6-day watch streak. Thank you so much, Laura. And the other time traveler, Sarek Star. Thank you for the 1-week, 6-day watch streak with the 8. Level 8. Can we please get some 8s in chat? Congratulations to you. And Soup as well. It's so late. Soup. 2-week, 5-day watch streak. Thank you, thank you. And yes, do you have anything you'd like to shell?
8.
My name's Robert. Is this some quote from some game, maybe some movie? Is that from Dispatch? Is the guy named Robert? Maybe not. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, it's just true. I don't know what to tell you. You have great art. That wasn't my decision. You decided to have good art. You decided to get good. I'm just observing. Okay. Now, Ragnus, would you like this to be a challenge? Is this a try not to laugh? Or do you just want me to enjoy? The rules, for those of you who don't know, Ragnus redeemed react to this. So, if they choose to make it a try not to laugh, they will get a prize if they win, and they will be timed out if they don't. But this one is a just enjoy, so we'll do just that. Let's have a look. The gachapon machines are giving him new powers. Okay, okay. The scene had me geeking. Oh, this is the second episode of Zets, which is the new Kamen Rider series, yeah? Let's have a look.
Come on, let's stop the bomber.
Is he speaking? Oh, here's a bike. Why is he making sounds? He looks so sad.
Ah, it's just a witty joke.
Why is he speaking in English?
Come on, let's stop the bomber.
Let's stop the bomber. That's a pretty good. I mean, I've said this before, but I don't understand why Kamen Rider just goes so hard in terms of their costume design. And look at that suit. That genuinely looks like a motorcycle. If I just glanced, I would not. It's this seat here, and they have the way this flares out, and of course these parts, and you have the handlebars. I like how when he gets on, he kind of smiles a bit around there. And then of course, just a witty joke. I'm just funny like that. He's literally me, for real, for real. No way. Oh, I'm so sorry. Everyone, was an ad. I wasn't paying attention. It was an ad break. Okay, I need to write this in my to-do list. I don't know if I did this earlier, but high priority. I need a sound to play on my overlay. Play sound when an ad break starts, because I am sick of tired of people missing out. I'm so sorry if you got caught by ads, everyone. I usually try to not do anything important or react to anything when there are ads, so that way everyone can join in, but I did not pay attention. I did not notice that there was an ad, so please forgive me. There's the link, Bean. It's in chat. Okay, and I missed it all. Say it all again verbatim. I'll do it. You know what? My fault that I didn't notice the ad break, so I will repeat myself. Absolutely. I was just saying that first off, why is he speaking English? So funny. Next, I said, why does Kamen Rider always go so hard on costume design? Why is the armor all so good every single time? It genuinely has the silhouette. I genuinely thought for a second that maybe they CGI'd his body morphing, but no, the suit is just so well constructed, it genuinely looks like a motorcycle with a head, of course. The handlebars, I like how he smiles a second, like around here. He has like a faint smile, like around there. And, of course...
It's just a witty joke.
Ah, just a witty joke. What is happening? What is Kamen Rider about? I still don't understand. But it's just joy, you know? It's just pure fun. That's really what it is. Let me catch up. But yeah, that's that was the meme. Thank you for sharing with us. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Sorry, I'm yawning again because I'm tired. Wait, I was joking. No take backsies. The gimmick here, says Kush, is that characters speak English because he speaks English because he dreamt he can. Okay. The logistics of that. Sit on me as a joke. Yes. Now see, alright, you know what? I'm gonna abandon that line of conversation. Ragnar says, this one, secret agent goes into people's dreams to kill nightmares that affect the real world. Oh, was that inside a dream just then, or is that real world? There's fictional racism in Kamen Rider? Wait, what? Oh, Stack is saying, one season, you have machine racism, virus racism, alien racism. Okay, well, first off, alien racism is just racism. Important to get that out of the way. Machine racism, like Clanker. Someone said the C word. Virus racism, I don't know if we're really meeting the criteria of the word racism anymore. You know? This season is just Kingdom Hearts? That's not possible. There's nothing that could possibly reach the insanity of Kingdom Hearts, and I say this as a massive Kingdom Hearts fan. He can only understand English in his dreams, of course. Time racism? Me when I'm racist against the concept of time, which isn't a real thing when you think about it. Okay. Well, that was Kamen Rider. Thank you, Ragnus. I enjoyed that quite a bit. We're all caught up. So, topics. Now, I'm just catching up on some of the messages from earlier in relation to the anxiety talk. Let's see. Bunny, if you're still here, Bunny Tales. I'm just reading your message here from before. You mentioned that the counting calories is horrible. It's worrying about every single meal, every single extra centimeter of circumference on your thighs or waist. Yeah, that's the exact sort of thing, unfortunately, I was picturing. There have been studies that show body dysmorphia literally makes people feel they're fatter than they are. Oh, for sure, absolutely. I could imagine, right? Of course, that's why it's so horrible. When asked to approximate the circumference of their thighs, for example, people with body dysmorphia were nearly always off by way more, overestimating than those who felt secure in their image. No, absolutely, and that's why it's so heartbreaking, you know. It really, really is. Thank you again for sharing. Okay. All caught up. Sugar, honey girl. I always forget the lyrics every single time. Is that a zombie? Whomst? Oh, why? Oh, interesting. I think you putting in square brackets broke the text. That's really funny. Huh. Oh my god. Crazy. Well, you get a bug point for that. But first, these bitches at work got me sick. Oh no. Right before my holiday time off, I will kill, I will maim, I feel like death. I will... Author's note. OP has ran out of legally loud, whiny, sick baby rant text. Oh. Sorry, Sugar, that really sucks. How much time off do you have? Do you think you'll recover before the end of it, hopefully? Maybe. Maybe. I will say, Banui, you do get a bug point. Sugar Bunny Studios +1. Because new bug, I didn't realize that would be an issue. The square brackets, you see, do you see how it says color equals 7F7F7F? let's look at Primordial Soup. So at the bottom, there's a timestamp there, right? It says 2025, November 24, but the reason it's gray is because I'm using BB code, which is square brackets, color equals that hex code, and then everything after that will change to that color. But I think your brackets are interfering and it's confusing it into trying to include that in the code, so it just messes up. Interesting. I'll go ahead and write that down. Sugar Bunny Studios bug square brackets break phone text. Cool. Fascinating that no one's actually done that yet. Hey Cats, how you feeling? I'll mostly be lurking today, that and one gacha whenever it's off cooldown. Absolutely. We had one, I think, 10 minutes ago or so, so it should be back soon. Oh, 3 days starting Wednesday. I do not know. I'm chugging all the meds we have. I will cross my fingers for you, Sugar. Maybe if I do a little ritual while I'm in Japan, I can send the illness back over to your co-workers instead, you know? Double down. In the past. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm yawning again. I'm so tired. Okay. Right, yawning. Ragnus, by the way, says, "It's me. I'm here, by the way." You are. I noticed. I see you there. You can't escape. Sugar is level 8. If we can get some 8s in chat, I'd appreciate that. Week, it's a 2-week, 1-day watch streak. You've conquered 69 hearts. Don't forget. I never will. You have 9 tangents, 3 meme score, timed out twice, and you have 2 bugs as well. That's a lot of achievements all at once. No wonder you leveled up. 888, thank you. Okay, and we're all caught up. Sugar really ate with that one. You know she's always eating. She's always serving and she's always eating. That's how you know. Bean says, absolutely, I've experienced both sides. I've been plump most of my life, feeling ugly for not being the standard and mainly wearing baggy clothes, stress eating and the like. Yeah, I do that a lot as well, baggy clothes. Now that I'm grown and taking care of my health and finding my dress sense, I'm now seen as attractive, but seeing that reality through others' eyes before myself is interesting with slight body dysmorphia. Yeah, there's a bit of a mental disconnect, I imagine, huh? I'm sorry you had to go through that, Bean, as well. But just like I said with Cookie... Cookie? I'm so tired, hold on. Ow. Wait. Am I getting the username wrong? I feel like I am. Anyway, point is, just like I said earlier, Bean, I'm very, very happy for you, and I'm glad that you're finding more comfort. Some more companies off. It's a process, and I hope that you get to a point eventually where you don't even think about it, you know? And I hope that you can just be as comfortable in your own skin as easily as you believe in gravity. That'd make me very happy. Yeah, be proud, Bean. And can we all please send Bean some nice, cute and sweet emotes in chat, just to make them feel appreciated, give them the shot of dopamine, please and thank you. Good morning, Bombite. Good morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. You seem excited. Did something happen? Are you amped up? Or are you just... is that just how you be today? The sleep deprivation's reaching new heights. I'm getting a little bit tired, you can probably tell. I'm definitely, falling asleep. But that's the point of a late night stream, right? It's very cozy. I am awake. I see that. I have this image of you bouncing off the walls and me just smiling and just watching that, just enjoying, like, yeah, go off, honestly. I love watching people go off. I'm just curious if there's any context. Okay. That's right, we do have a hug command. I forgot. It's a nice one. So, we're all caught up. Now, I don't know if the people who wanted to listen to the music are still here, or if they've fallen asleep, but we could do that, or we could talk about the Game Awards. Well, let's make a poll, actually. You know what? Next topic Question mark? The Game Awards. If anyone has any topics they want to suggest in chat, by the way, feel free to. And I'll add it to the poll. We have the Game Awards, we have Ema's music, we have performs BLG. You are so amped up, my dude. You are excited with a capital X. Hey cats, how are you feeling? We're doing well, thank you. Okay, we don't have any other topics, so we're just gonna make the 2-minute poll. Okay, 2-minute poll for the next topic, and then we'll keep going. So, Cats Verfa with a check-in. How's it been going? It's been going pretty well, thank you. The stream started a little rough because my computer was not having it, but I think things are stable now. It's going a lot better. It's a 2-week, 3-day watch streak for you, by the way. I hope you've been well. And Jogue, welcome back. How are you feeling, Jogue? Yo, and yo to you. We are having a just chatting stream. For those of you coming in, you may have noticed that the go live notification said something like, I don't know, I'm calling it the full name because that's what it says on my Twitch board, my dashboard. The notification was something like Zelda Randomizer. I forgot to change that from the last time, so that's a lie, my apologies. Today we're just doing a chatting stream. We're just talking and just hanging out. We've jumped from a lot of different topics to a lot of other different topics. It is also 1 AM, and I'm definitely running low on energy, so you'll probably hear me falling asleep a little bit, so I hope that's okay. But the point is just to be here to relax, right? Some of the topics we've gone through have been body dysmorphia, how media portrays, you know, ideal quote-unquote body types. We talked about the Game Awards, we talked about different dream jobs that people wanted to achieve or still want to achieve. We talked about a song I made with Shady, music track, instrumental purely. And I talked about how I haven't made any music in a while, and I might play some now for the fun of it, but we'll see what the poll says, of course, before I do that. So, that's what we've been up to. How about you two? Oh, we just got home. Very nice, cats. You can kick back and relax now. And treat yourself to some ice cream or something, if you have any. Oh, everyone's hugging, so sweet. Pixie says, greetings cuties, I hope you're all doing well. Love and adore you all. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Get your rest, hydration, medication if needed, and all that wonderful stuff. I'm sorry, I had to swallow some excess water in my mouth. Great. Feeling good. So, in the spirit of that, let me actually drink even more. Thank you, Pixie. I hope you've been just as well. And it's very, very lovely to have you. The votes, the votes, the votes. Oh my god. That was not what I expected. Well, music won out overwhelmingly. I have to reiterate that I'm not really a musician. Just have to make that very clear, you know? But if you're okay with that, sure, we can play a little bit. Let's see. By the way, Jenny, what software do you use to make your music, or to edit your music, I should say? I'm just curious. No, I'm so tired. No.
8.
I'm yawning. What does it sound like when I yawn next to the mic? What does it sound like? Whoa, Twee is streaming Hades. That's exciting. My goodness. Okay. Sugar says, the battle of needed to make sure I stay hydrated, but water is currently so gross feeling swallow death. No. Sorry, Sugar. Water's important. Try to push past it if you can. That feeling, it'll go away at some point, I promise. Survive. Hang in there. Ooh, Cats is working on some 3D. It's exciting. Very exciting. I see, Bean. Well, thank you. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do it then. So, I'm going to pull up music. A Hades mention. You want cute NGL? I wonder. Well, thank you. shaking my fist at my job from my bed. Yeah, don't worry. Once I'm in Japan, I'll be collecting 3 to 5 voodoo dolls. And you won't have to worry about your coworkers anymore. Okay, I found the tracks. So... oh man, I have quite a few. I'll just play 1 or 2, because I have, again, like, I've made 20 songs in my life over the course of like 6 years. Not very many, as you can tell. Okay, do you want do you want something to get your blood pumping, or do you want something more atmospheric? Do you want something thinky, high IQ? This is an actual question you need to decide. Or do you want something kind of spooky and grungy? You tell me, everyone. Choices. I'll repeat those. There's something atmospheric, something thinky. I'm describing it as. There's something to get your blood pumping. There's something... a poll. Yeah, no, you're right. We should do a poll. That's much simpler, isn't it? Spooky. You know what? I'll just go spooky. And then we'll just... we can play another one if we want to after that. Okay, so for context, those of you who just came in, we were just talking about music, right? And I was playing a song that I made with Shady, and I guess you want to, we're listening to some of our music. I guess we're listening to some of my music is what I tried to say, but I'm very tired and falling asleep. It's not that spooky, but it's the first word that came to mind. So, let's have a listen, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I should probably change. Let's go here. Oh, the mixing is terrible on that. Hold on. Okay, so... alright, the mix is kind of bad, so please excuse me, but here we go. It's also very flat, because I didn't use any panning. And this is the kind of music I was considering when I was first thinking about my game. It's not that spooky, is it? Not really. The beginning is a little bit. I haven't listened to this in a long time. How's that volume? Is that okay? SMT vibe? Really? I've never heard SMT music. Feels kind of underground. Yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. It does play underground. Not wrong. Feels so amateurish. It's okay though. It's just for fun. I should. I hear 5 is quite good. And of course, the music's always good in terms of SMT/Persona. I can imagine silly ghosts. Hi, Luna. Thank you for the raid. Let me tag over. If you're meeting us for the first time, hello. Well, let me just pause the song, actually. Okay, we were just listening to some music I had made, Luna. Funny timing. If you're meeting us for the first time, my name is Emmanuel Cross, and we have a focus on art, productivity, coding, mental health. And there's also Past Me, who isn't making an appearance right now, but their focus is more so variety games and such, you know. Currently it's 1 AM, and we're having a very calm chatting stream, so you can probably tell I'm a little bit tired, but it's a good tired, you know? It's relaxed. It sounded nice. Thank you. You're so sweet. Well, you know what? Since you took the bait and you've complimented my stuff, now you're obliged to show me some of your art so I can compliment you back. Oof, you fell for it. The oldest trick in the book. Go on, post it in chat. Give me a link. Oh yeah. if you're not following Luna, everyone, as you're about to see, she does have some really, really cool art. And
Oh no.
oh no, yeah, oh yeah, it's happening. Yeah, there's a bit of Middle Eastern influence for sure with the Shosue and Maogan, welcome in as well. How are you feeling? We have been jumping from topic to topic. I'm leaving for Japan in 4 days to see my family, so we're just having a last couple quiet streams before I go. We talked about body dysmorphia today, and how media, portrays certain body types and how that can be harmful to you as a child, especially growing up. We talked about the Game Awards, we talked about different people's dream jobs. People shared their own experiences and thoughts on these things, And then we talked about a song I made with Shady. Do you know about the song I made with Shady, by the way, Luna? Or is it the first time you've heard about that? Welcome back, Jenny. Massive work done. One more song to go. The album will be done. Wow, you are so fast with it, man. I was asking before while you're here, by the way, Jenny, I'm curious, what software do you use? We were just playing, and I was thinking about what software you use. I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I can't construct sentences. Okay, good. It is FL Studio, yes. Same here. And that's how you know. Goated. I do not. Please tell me about the song. Oh yeah, absolutely. So let me put a hold on that track, and let's instead play the other one real quick. So the context, Raiders and Luna. Shady and I were just hanging out one night, and we thought, what if we just make a song for fun? We spent like an hour or so. Gender, mate. But yeah, so. Oh, but first, let's look at Luna's artwork, and then it'll happen. Oh, I didn't actually reply to your the artwork you sent last time, by the way. It was really good. I looked at it in DMs. Thank you, Luna. Link to shiny art I made. I never know which art to choose. I tend to bounce all over the place with my styles. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's find the window. Here we are. You can see me putting it back. Putting it down in the background. Ooh, that is good. That looks delicious. That looks really, really nice. Take a peek, everyone. Look at that. Oops. Wrong button. Look at that composition. Oof. That is really nice. I tell you what, that is bloody lovely. That is really nice. Thank yous for a commission. Took me many hours. I'm very proud of it. I could imagine. First off, there's the perspective. The second, I'm looking at the absolute amount of detail that's gone into the rendering of the gems. You have the different elements. I don't actually know what this is. Is this a real Pokemon? It looks too grand to be a real Pokemon, but I see like fire, water, ice, psychic, I assume, lightning, dark, steel, fighting, leaf, poison.
Oh no.
Can't tell what that one is. Deviant kills the resolution, yeah. Deviant art. I remember. This is a real guy. What's the Pokemon's name? Terrestrial Terrapagos. Terrapogos. I'll take your word for it. Let's look it up. I'll take your word for it. Immediately looks it up instead. But yeah, the fact that you have also like the dancing refracted spectrums here. The rainbows. The reflected lights, the refracted lights coming through the crystals, dancing along the floor. That really adds to it sells the illusion, right? Because it makes me think, okay, this thing is actually existing in this physical space. It's affecting the environment around him. You even have some bounce lighting on the ice, the crystals around here. You have a transparent, translucent part here. Man, it's really cool. It's really, really good. You even got some subsurface scattering here. The rim lighting. The hair, of course, is done wonderfully. This is so fantastic. Sharky Emmy says, the answer to point 3 of the rules is me. You're the third. I'm keeping track internally. 3 people have acknowledged it so far. I don't expect I don't expect anyone to, but it is funny. It is very funny when someone specifically says you weren't familiar with my game. But thank you, Emmy. Appreciate you. The owl lady sent me over. She do, and I am very happy to have you here. It's currently 1 a.m., so you can probably tell I'm a little sleepy. I'm losing it a little bit. I'm drum descending, but thank you for being here. Let's see. Yeah, I love myself some good refraction. Indeed, it's terrestrial Terrapagos. 1 a.m. Yes, I'm in Australia. Land down under, mate. That's not what I sound like, though, is it? Looking up this. Oh, I have seen this actually. You know what? I've seen one picture. Is this the Dynamax form, maybe? Wow, that is definitely a legendary. No way that's a regular Pokemon, right? No way. Couldn't imagine. Well, that's fascinating. Thank you for sharing your art, Luna, and great showcase again of why you should go check them out over there. I'd really appreciate it. Very, very much. Okay, so terrestrial. That's 2 words. Is it a subcategory? Sub-legendary? Sub-legendary. It was actually rather tough getting good references of this guy. They don't give you many angles in the game, and in the Pokedex they don't apply the full rendering. Oh no, it just zooms in on like the top, the head or something. I take it. I'm getting tired now. Okay, the answer is actually us, comrade. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. Twitch just reset itself. Why did you do that? Okay, we're back. Sharky Emmy. Thank you for the follow. That looks like... That reminds me of Sonic OC. I love the proportions. Did you draw that yourself? Is that yours? Boops with a check-in. How's the chatting going? It's going well, thank you. The eepiness is hitting. It's worming its way into my brain. I cannot resist for much longer, but I'm very happy to be here. And that's you on a 2-week... 4-day watch streak. That's also something to be happy of, you silly small penguin. Luna is explaining terrestrialize means the Pokemon is turned gem-like. It's a special effect in the games, just like Dynamax is. I see. Is this Scarlet Violet? This is Scarlet Violet. Okay. I guess I didn't know what the gimmick for Scarlet Violet was, you know, because there's Mega Evolutions a few games back, and then you had Dynamax. I never bothered to look up what the gimmick was for this one, so that's pretty cool. That's fun. Most Pokemon just get a funny shiny gem hat, but Terrapagos gets an entirely different form because it's the legendary of the game. Terrestrializing was introduced at. Yeah, that makes sense. It's their thing, you know. They're the one doing it. My OC... It's a Sonic-inspired art style. Yes, it's my OC in a Dark Magician outfit. Oh, was it actually Dark Magician? Like the card? Oh, you're so right. Oh, absolutely. You know what? If it was, I will say, in my defense, if that was zoomed out more, not you specifically, you know, if my phone, if my overlay showed the full image, because it doesn't, and I saw the hat or the helmet, that's the most distinct part, you know. That's how you know it's Dark Magician. By the way, side note, did you know that the card is actually called Black Magician in Japanese? Black Magician as in Black Mage, you know, like White Mage. But they changed it to Dark Magician, assumedly because maybe they had an issue with the name Black Magician. Wait, I mean, you can tell by looking at him. Anyway, I did know that. Yeah, it's just fun. I just think about that because I owned a deck. Well, I was very into Yu-Gi-Oh for a long time, and I owned a deck, a Yu-Gi deck when I was a child, while I was living in Japan with my family, and it said Black Magician. I was thinking, why does it say that? And then I realized much later, like, oh, that's why. Yeah, so no, you're so right. Osiris. I forgot that Slifer is called Osiris. I don't understand. So why did they change that one? Did they think... Because that is just an Egyptian god, Osiris. So given that it's an Egyptian god, and clearly the mythology and the mythos and the lore is around Egypt, Why did they change it? Yes, that is also the producer is called Slifer. I have to remind myself of this fact. But why did they feel like they had to change it in the first place? Yugi boy. Yes. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character? Go, says Sugar. Well, I should say I've only read Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know much about GX and onwards, but I personally hold that the original is the best anyway. So I think it's tough. I'm thinking. I mean, I'm gonna have pretty popular picks, I think, but it's going to be either Kaiba, Malik, Bakura. Actually, I like Bakura a lot though. Might be Bakura actually. I'm gonna say Bakura. You know what? He's such a hater. He is such a hater. He persists through the generations, fueled by his desire to just hate. You know, generational hater. You cannot actually pass over that man. He needs to be in the #1 slot. That's my personal opinion. How about you? I don't know why Osiris would have sounded so much more awesome. It does. Osiris, the god. Let's see. Jenny says, is Ra... Yeah, which is funny, right? Because Ra is actually... It does keep the name. And, of course, Obelisk is just a tower. You know, it's just a spike. So, I don't know why they did that. Nice, Emmy. I'm sorry, I'm getting so tired. Yeah. Emmy says, I did correct that mistake in my D&D campaign, as you should. Is there a Discord server? Oh, for me? There is a Discord server, but I will say I did just debut a couple months ago, and the server isn't really... Well, it's active, I guess, but I'm personally not... It's not to my standard, because I would like to be hosting stuff. I'm just a perfectionist. It's active. There are people there. But if you'd like to post art as well, you can just put it in the chat, like a link. I'm happy to see it. Anyone who's late, wait, Jennifer's, anyone who's late will be disqualified. Mokuba, make sure Wheeler's late. Yeah, he would say that. He would do that. Let's see here. I love Seto Kaiba, I can tell. I mean, he blocked the hammer of a gun, a revolver, with a card. And he did to save himself from being shot. And after that, all he had to say was, "You scum, you made me damage a rare card." And then he whacks the guy in the head with his briefcase. And then he makes them jump out of the helicopter that they're in into the ocean. And then he leaves them to die. I don't know if they have that in the anime, they probably don't. But in the manga, that is what happens. Bandit Keith, yes. America. Emmy says... It's your Twitch profile pic. Yeah, I can pull it up. Give me 1 second. Your Discord looks extremely professional and put together. That's kind. I'm glad. It's just that I know I want to clean it up a lot, and I want to host stuff and be more active and put more of a spotlight on people's artwork. But I'm just a little bit busy, unfortunately, right now with everything. But when I'm back, you know. Context, I'm leaving for Japan in 4 days, if you didn't read the title, to see my family, but I'll be back mid-January. Algae with a check-in. Oop, I got my days mixed up and I wasn't sure if I'd catch the stream, but happy I was able to. Hope today's been good. Yeah, this was unplanned actually, so that's on me. My apologies. It's mainly because I realized, oops, I do need to stream a little bit more for the partner application before I fly out, otherwise I won't have done enough streams. Just I've been so busy with moving as well, so that's on me. Should have managed my time better, you know. I'll check this next in a second, that's okay, Kush. Ding Dong with Espa. +1 to check in and here with another factoid, this time about dolphins. Dolphins may not have a sense of smell, but they're just fine with it. The rest of their senses make up for it, especially in terms of hearing. They can hear, typically, frequencies that are 10 times, above the upper limit of adult human hearing. No wonder they can utilize echolocation so well. Yeah, I did not know about the 10 times. I guess it makes sense, they are mammals, so I'd expect, and yeah, they're underwater, so no need to have a sense of smell, but wow, that is actually insane. Thank you, Espa, for sharing, as always. Algae, the 2-week, 1-day watch streak. Thank you very much. And that's that. Japan. It's happening, Tiff. Hi, Tiff. Go check out Tiff, by the way. Said her name 3 times. That's how you know it's important. Let me see. Bean says, how many streams left do you have to fulfill to potentially hit partner? I think I have to do... well, it's weird because the tracker that they have isn't... I don't know if it's just not accurate, but it just changes sometimes. I think it's because I'm in Australia and it's not accurately displaying based on what day. I'm really not sure what's happening, but I think I have to do 2 more after this. Assuming this one has 75 viewers or more. I'm not looking, so I don't know. But I need 2 more after this. So I might have to stream... tomorrow and the day after. Because it'd be really embarrassing if I barely missed it and then flew out. Oops. Man. We'll work it out though. It really isn't any stress though, to be clear. I'm going to stream when I come back anyway in January, so it's not something I want anyone to rack their brain over. Feels like you've done so many already. There have been a lot where I was like 74 viewers, which is so... It's a little bit painful, but it's really funny, genuinely. And those don't count because they need 75 and higher. That's all it is. And of course there's the whole drama with Twitch not counting lurkers and all that. But, you know, again, it really isn't something I want you to stress over. It's something I want to get, obviously, but the main purpose of streaming is not to get partner for me. It's just to have a good time, you know? And it's to make sure everyone is enjoying themselves. And that takes far more of a priority for me. Speaking of priority, we have a meme from Kush, a funny little song. Let's have a look. And then after that, if you like, we can play that song for you, Luna. You should told us to watch from a different browser. Oh, like duplicate views? No. That's not necessary, but thank you. Let's have a look here. Okay, I'm gonna grab some artwork from Emmy in a second. Let's have a look here. Well, anyway, Tiff, what are you up to right now? What are you doing? We gotta play Lethal before I leave, by the way. Let me know when you have some mods picked out and curated, and we can have a good time. Yeah, absolutely. Here it is. I'm just pulling up the thing right now. So the Sharky Emmy. Oh, I see it. Yeah, the lurker thing. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. There's an extension you can grab to show you how many people are actually in your stream if you want. But maybe they'll just twist the knife deeper, you know? Maybe. Switch. Here it is. Alright. So, we're going to switch to Firefox. Browser. Yeah. It didn't work. Wait. Wrong window. That. Oh. Did I lose the window? No. It's fine. Okay, good. There we go. So this is Emmy's art. Ah, yes, I see. So this is more towards more animalistic, and this one's more anthropomorphized. Yeah. Something about this reminds me of Crystal from... Why is this mobile Twitch, by the way? From Star Fox Adventures. A little bit. No, you're fine, Bean. I appreciate you saying it. I'm glad. That's true too, Luna. Yes, it's important to know, but you know, your overlay is so pretty. Oh, thank you, Emmy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was away for a couple of years, and then I debuted a couple months ago, so there's a lot of work that's gone into it. You can see here, for example, all of this is actually interactive. It's not just an effect. So, for example, today, well, this was just chatting. Yeah. Well, you can see, for example, we have on Wednesday, Past Me is going to be hosting instead of me. You might meet Past Me at some point, but it's not here right now. We have a dream board where we keep track of different people's personal goals and dreams and art projects and stuff, although This is kind of on hold because there are some bugs for me to fix with it. Yeah. We do have interactive mini games as well. We did one earlier. You know, these are pretty fun. We also have a gacha system where we can roll and we get a pull. So for example, meme time. Ignore the bot message that wasn't a real pull, doesn't count. Just demonstrating. But yeah, so those are some things that we do. Let's see. Wait, how did you? I pulled up your page, Emmy. You know me. I wanted to see the artwork. Also, hey Parasite, how are you? How are you feeling? Congrats to re-debuting. Thank you. It actually was my first debut, honestly. I was streaming beforehand, but I'd never done a debut before, and it was really good. It was really fun, and everyone's been so wonderful. You know, everyone's been so lovely. And everything I just showed you in terms of the overlay, by the way, this is all running in Godot, the game engine. You can see if I go over here, for example. You can see all the code here. So this is one page of many pages. And the community and I, we've just been building stuff together, right? We get suggestions, and we get requests, and we get different... ideas, and we brainstorm together. It really is a group project, you know, it's not just me. For example, if I pull up Sugar Bunny Studios, you can see Bunny's card. Let me hide that. Okay. You can see Bunny has... bottom left, you can see they've found 2 bugs. And so, there are achievements and such, and so, you know, everyone's helping to test this thing, and everyone's helping to work out how we can make it even more fun. So, all that to say, my point of saying all this is thank you everyone for being here. This is the part of stream where I glaze all of you, inevitably. I just feel very lucky, you know, I feel very blessed. And I hope that you've had even a fraction as much fun as I have had these past couple months. It's been truly humbling. I feel very happy. That's the best way I can put it. Emmy says, hello by the way, you're awesome, can't wait to follow your journey. Thank you, Emmy, I appreciate it. It's going to be quite the journey. We have a lot of learning and changing left to do. Drifty Doo, hey Drifty, LOLO, how are you feeling, Drifty? And 3DS Sen as well, hello, how are you feeling? What's your title you set? 3D self-sup entity neutralized. Has glitched out 0 times, interesting. 2-day watch streak. Don't be glitching out. Let's see. Luna saying, is the chat also through Godot or is that OBS? Dang, how do people help bug fix? So the chat is also through Godot, yes. I made that custom myself. So because I've made it custom, that's how when someone redeems something, for instance, you know, say... Oh, I should have written a longer message, but yeah, you can see like the rainbow effect and the colors match your username if you're subbed, so all of that is completely customizable. You can also set your own like nickname. So for example, Beanjamin in chat, Beanjamin, her name is Dion on my screen. So Bean, if you don't mind sending a message and people can watch down the bottom of the screen. Here it comes, here it comes. Yeah, you too, I see you posting. And also like single emotes if you're subbed. Or, you know, multiple emotes will be enlarged as long as they don't take up more than 2 rows. Thank you, Dion. There it is. So you can see it flickers, then it changes. So now it says Dion, right? So you can set your name. You can set, for example, if we go back to, if we go to Beanjamin this time, you can see the pronouns for Bean up top. You can also see her, well, you can see people's birthday, but only if they actually submit it, obviously. How would I know otherwise? That's fine. Sage checking in. Thank you, Sage. How are you feeling, Sage? Bombite with the smiley face. It's me. Explodes. For a second, because it was on the explosion when I came in, I thought it was the smiley face, and that explodes. But no, it was one of your wonderful emotes. Speaking of Bombite, 2-day watch streak for Bombite, and they won that gamble last time, so that gave you some EXP to work with as well. Very cool. By the way, check out Bomb, please and thank you. I forgot to shout you out earlier, but someone else who's doing some really cool and unique stuff on Twitch. I'd really appreciate if you gave them some love. Let's see. Okay, Luna says, how do people help bug fix? So basically, there's a system of anytime you see something break, point it out. That is really that simple. So, or it could be as simple as, oh, there's a typo there, or, oh, I noticed that my emote. Okay, let's do this for example, right? So if we go over to, here it is. So if you go over to soup, Primordial Soup's message, you can see down the bottom, right? Pay attention. Jingling my keys. Jingle jangle. That's my meds, not my keys. You can see the bottom is a timestamp, 2025, November 24, and it's grey, right? But when Sugar posted a message, you can see it's not grey, and it says color equals 7F, 7F, 7F. So because she included square brackets in her message, which is what the code uses to figure out what the color of the text should be, that messed with the formatting, right? So when that happens, it's like, oh, okay, well, you discovered that, Sugar. And even if she didn't, you know, either you'll point it out or I'll point it out for you, but if you trip something or if you trigger something, if you break something, you get points for that. So that's all it is. Just a bit of fun. Emmy saying, oh my god, Luna, thank you so much for bringing me here. You're so sweet, Emmy. It's been very nice talking to you. Very nice meeting you. Jenny is finished. Well done, Jenny. You can relax now. And you can listen to my mediocre music. Just kidding. It's less than mediocre. It's not. I'm so mean to myself. Luna says, I knew you guys would like this place. That's why I was so excited to show you guys. Thank you, Luna. As long as you're having fun, that makes me happy. Let's see, catching up on. Sorry. Wow, falling asleep. It is currently 1:30 a.m. It must stay safe. Stay sane. Ooh. Luna says, that's amazing. I always wanted to customize chat more, but there are such limits when doing it through Stream Elements. Is it difficult to set up pulling the information from Twitch? I know there's a word for it, but I forgot the right word. If you mean the API isn't that difficult to work with, but I don't know how you would do it through Stream Elements. I'm very sorry. I think in terms of customizing the look, it shouldn't be too hard actually, but in terms of stuff like this, where you can see in the chat, 8. It actually, you know, it counting the emotes and expanding and like resizing that kind of thing, right? And you can see it says, whoa, 4K, big, next to my name. That might be kind of impossible, unfortunately. But if you ever get into Godot, I would be very happy to give you some resources. Why do I keep hearing 8? Anytime you say 8 in chat, it's a soundbite.
8.
See?
8.
8. Having fun. Why? Why not?
8.
No, it's because, but for real. It's because it's a reference to the Stanley Parable. It's a soundbite. We have different things like, for example, take this. If you type in "oh no," you can try typing in "oh no." You can try typing in "I forgore." You know, those things. Let me catch a bunch out here. Vine boom. General scales gives a vine boon. It's important. I usually have those off, but I have. It depends on the day. Yeah.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Take this.
They're back. I just don't have them active always. I usually don't have them active for me. I usually have them active for past me, but I turn them on just because I feel like it. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. In the sharing space, you can share as much as you'd like. You know, if you're gonna post art, you can use the art forum if you like, but the sharing space is good for other things. You know, stuff he didn't make. I forgot. Yes, that's true. That's true as well, 3DSN, although I will note again, unfortunately, Sammy's now being... The people running Sammy are not the best, in my personal, subjective opinion. Not only do they support Gen AI, but
Oh no.
from what I could tell, and after a long time of trying to have a civil conversation, they seemed very stubborn and, well, how do I put it? I'm trying not to be rude, you know. Well, put it this way: they took over, and the previous people left, and a lot of mods left as well because they were unhappy. The environment seemed to be very toxic. And one of the mods who left released some Google Docs exposing some things behind the scenes and talking about how truly not good it was.
8.
And in response, the people who are now running Sammy banned her, the mod, and they deleted all of her messages and scrubbed and censored it. And then they proceeded to blame the community, and anytime they, like someone would talk or speak up or try to question, they would either strike back and be really, I personally think, very childish and aggressive, or just ban people. There have been so many people banned from the Discord server, and I was there trying to have a civil conversation for an hour plus, you know, it went nowhere. I think the only reason I didn't get banned is because I was exceedingly polite. Probably too polite, you know? But yeah, it's the kind of thing where people would bring up a complaint. Why did I get raided by 6 people? Also, thank you, Tiff. Enjoy your nap. I shall check my DMs. For sure, I'm offline, don't worry about it. I mean, I will. I will, right now. Hold on, me when I... Well, Tiff, since you were so kind as to raid me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people... It has a cooldown. I'm mad. Well, thank you, Tiff, for... the raid, question mark? Why do you have 6 people in your chat, is my question to you. What were they doing there? But yeah, so... The people in Sammy, yeah, that. For example, I would point out... Someone would try to question, like, why are you supporting this, and why are you doing this? And one of the mods essentially responded, well, it's because this, and this. Hope that helps. And you know how when people add hope that helps at the end of a message to shut down further conversation? And it's the most condescending thing ever. I politely noted, hey, I just because this message, and also in conjunction with the past half hour of you talking, it's giving the vibe that you're being passive-aggressive. May I ask, are you being passive-aggressive? Good. My personal tip, by the way. Good tip, I think. If someone's being passive-aggressive, or you think they are, just ask them, you know, and be polite about it. Because the thing a passive-aggressive person wants is to not be called out. The thing they want is to be able to just keep slowly venting, you know, slowly just shooting off all that energy and just taking it out on you, you know? They don't want direct confrontation, so just ask, and that'll often help resolve it, at least. But of course, when I asked them, they said they immediately lost their cool and then started saying something like, they did the Karen thing, unfortunately, of saying, I've never had someone tell me that. No one's ever told me that I sound passive-aggressive before. I work in like a professional environment, and the feedback would have made its way back to me. I'm like, okay. That was like the worst response you could have given. So you see what I mean, right? It's that kind of behavior. So I'm bringing this up to say, I will say, unfortunately, in case you didn't know, 3DS and everyone, I would not support Sammy going forward. Feel free to use it, you know, if you've already downloaded it, and you have an old version especially, and it's not giving them anything, sure, there's no harm using it. But I'm just saying, I just want to spread the word there, because I don't personally think that it deserves, the people behind it deserve any support. They've been really unpleasant, very, very. I didn't see a single mod or a single anyone really handle the situation well. I saw 1 or 2 people actually trying to be civil.
8.
But beyond that, but that was like the bare minimum, right? It didn't feel like the mods, it felt like the mods were always just being passive aggressive and deflecting, and they were being like, well, you're being mean to us. Okay, it's your community, you're supposed to run it. So you get the idea. Anyway, obviously nothing against 3D. I'm only saying this just because 3DSN mentioned Sammy, and just because it's a very recent development. It happened 3 days ago or so. So just so everyone knows, like me personally, I'm not gonna mention I never mention Sam anymore because I don't want to. But yeah, very important. Also, I will say the previous the main developer of Sammy up until now, who left after things were getting toxic, they're developing an open source solution. So if you're a Sammy lover or if you're a Stream Deck lover, go check out Landy, please and thank you, over at that website. They have a Patreon as well if you want, but they stream on Twitch as well. You can go anywhere. Give them any kind of support. I think that would be good. Okay, let me catch up on chat because I'm a little bit behind. My apologies. Okay. Bomb saying I'm a little happy to invest in that software. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. I'm currently 5 minutes behind, but that's only 10 messages or so. Oh, 20. Give me 1 second. Just hanging around. Yeah, people like me, I lurk a lot, right? I usually work while listening to a stream, and I can just glance at it every now and then, you know, but unfortunately, Twitch thinks I guess I'm a bot, you know? Yeah. Oh well. Okay, almost there, almost done, almost caught up. Okay, I may have... Yeah, exactly, Clem. I love the pot. I've probably missed yes, Mura, they made Landy Tube, so... And there you go. I've probably missed some messages, so my apologies. If there's something I did miss that you'd like me to read out, feel free to repost or use one of the redeems to get it on screen. But yes, we are all caught up. Thank you, Emmy. You're so kind. You're so sweet. Alex Duplex, good morning. Oh, Mr. Mew. It's the actual sprite from Final Remix. I love him. Whose emote is that? Cerulean Poyo with General Scales. Shuzot Image Jet Sec, which translates to crashed Ima's sound. Yep, it's always General Scales. I will say, when you're using the translator, don't worry about the proper noun. When you use the online one, you can turn off the proper noun thing, because otherwise it does there's no way to account for that, right? What's a proper noun and not? So it's better just to not translate everything basically. Okay, let's see. I just saw what Clamp said. Sage saying, hurry up, take some water. Okay, I'll drink some water. Sork as well. Me win a game. Announces 2 of the worst updates in its 10-year history in a 2-week time span that absolutely every player can agree will destroy the game, but the devs do it anyway to try to squeeze people for money. It's so sad that I can't even narrow that down. Not in the slightest. Which game are you talking about, Sork? And also my condolences. Amari checking in. Hello there. It's always so ominous, Amari. The hello there with your eye staring right at me. It's very, very scary. Clamp. No masters, no community managers. Nothing. Nothing. By the way, I didn't shout out Clamp. I need to shout people more often. Please go check out Clamp, by the way. Australian streamer as well. Great vibes, and by great vibes I mean actual cryptid. 2-week, 4-day watch streak from Alex, level 12. Can I get some 12s in chat, please? Thank you. How does redeeming work? So, just any of the channel point redeems is all I mean. So, for example, there's a message email redeem for 500 channel points. Whatever you type in the redeem will pop up on my phone there. That's how it works. Yeah. Oh, translation, yes. That's one of the, so the Saurian translator, if someone wants to send in a long message, but that was not my idea, right? I forgot who started it, I regret to say, but the community decided that, you know, what if we have a translator so they could send in encrypted messages and I can just press a button and then it translates. Isn't that fun? Can I bonk the water bottle? Oh yes, you do like that sound, don't you? Ready, everyone? Ready? I'm gonna bonk my water bottle. Here it comes. You like that? I'll do it again. 3, 2, 1. Gong. What if I harmonize? Yeah. Was that fun? Should that be a channel point redeem? Gong. Luna says, how do the messages work? I'm curious to test a thing. What do you want to test? I'm not sure. How do they work? That's too vague. Let me know what you want to test and I'll help you out. Sounds like Pokemon Unite could be any game. It really could be, unfortunately. What is my water bottle made of? It's made of metal. Solid metal. Solid metal. Oh, it's Clash Royale. It's already a pay-to-win mess, but there is another game like it. They're adding new upgrades to troops. Just demands more money. Doesn't change gameplay. OP abilities. I love it when they destroy balance. Gacha system. No, I'm sorry, Sok. That sucks. That really sucks. Well, different game. Maybe in future. Solid Snake. Solid Snake. Colonel. Second floor basement. The ones that came up on screen. I want to test something for formatting, but I can't seem to redeem it. Guess I'm too slow. Oh, Luna, you mean these ones? Yes, it's any channel point redeem works, but some of them are on cooldown, of course.
8.
Yeah, they'll be available later. If you haven't checked in, the check-in is only one channel point, and that's unique to everyone. So, good night, Clam. Thank you for being here. The demon's leaving your brain. I just read that message as well. It's rancid vibes, absolute scuff. I mean, I didn't say it isn't, but you know, I still like it. But yeah, good night, Clam. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Kush. Yes, I forgot. Sick. Sorry, privately owned. That's why it sucks with Sammy, because it's an indie project. It should be the most pure kind of thing, you know, but it was just ruined. I'm scrolling through to try to find Kush's redeem because I lost it like a fool. Here it is. Funny little song. Alright, so Kush redeemed react to this. Hi, Twee. Speaking of lovely, lovely, lovely people, I've been thinking about you a lot, Twee, because I'm so antisocial. I'm so asocial, but I would very much love to hang out and play something if we can, or just talk, you know. Twee is so lovely. Twee is one of the very first people I met on Twitch, and she's been nothing but sweet, nothing but lovely. And she's just such a lovely personality. She has such a lovely soul. Pure, clean heart. Except for that one time she tried to make a toilet overlay. He's from the future. Here's the dreary one, here's the boring one. I'm the fun one. How'd you like Hades, Twee? I saw you were playing Hades 2. Was it fun? Was it good? I remember the old Hades streams. It was a good time. Also, Twee, I don't think you heard, unfortunately, what I said. I was talking about your toilet overlay, but I guess you were I didn't hear it. Anyway, I'm gonna tag back to future me, but thank you so much for being here, everyone. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Hello, I'm back. So, that's past me. You can see on the schedule that today is my stream, but in 2-3 days, he'll be hosting a Zelda randomizer with Jims and Shady, so look forward to that. If you're not following Tree, once again, like I mentioned earlier, everyone, she is a streamer on Twitch. She has an emote store on Tweemart, and she also does commissions. She is utterly fantastic. I was just talking about her and how she's one of the first people I met on Twitch, and how it was just it's a platform that I never really had gotten into, you know. It's something that I hadn't really invested myself into, but meeting someone like Twee and making such a wonderful friend and getting to connect with so many different people through her and being able to find a place of community, it's been so unbelievably magical, you know. I feel so genuinely blessed, and I can't thank Twee enough, genuinely. She is the most wonderful, the sweetest, the most fantastic, and she does on you. Unfortunately, in that one overlay, there's like a toilet and she's looking down and you're in the bowl, and she didn't realize that there are people who are very into that, and she realized, oh, this might be a bad idea. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So, let me catch up here and read through chat. Okay, we have Zal, of course, and Ashmed. We have Abdarian Red. How have you been, Abdarian? We have Kuro, we have Paji, we have Zenny, Xanadu. What else do we have here? Here we go. Okay, Ema says, and now that I have... Oh, she sent a message. I'll read that in a second then. Thank you, Zenny, by the way. Yeah, I appreciate it. The World Ends With You and Persona are my main art inspirations, I would definitely say. Oh, yeah, I'm glad. Thank you. Speaking of Zenny Xanadu, thank you for the follow. Yeah, appreciate it. Zal, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. And thank you for the gift sub as well to Twee. You didn't have to, but you did it anyway, as per usual. Twee says, Ema, now that I have your attention, could I ask you to give me a brief summary as to why you're going to Japan and where you're going? I mainly lurk, so I'm missing context about that. No, I get it. It's okay. I'm just going to see my family. You know, I haven't seen my family in so long.
8.
So I just want to go visit them. You know, that's all it is. I'll be going to Tokyo just for a little bit as well, because obviously that's where the airport is. And after that, it's off to Nagano, which is the prefecture my family lives in. It's in the mountains, actually. It's kind of northwest from Tokyo, and I'll be staying there until mid-January, and then coming back. So, that's all it is. But yeah, I'm very excited. It's gonna be a lovely time. I really miss them. Why do you ask? Are you coming with me? Last time I got to meet up with Comfy. So, maybe this time. Maybe this time someone else. Or maybe all three of us at the same time, you know? Why not both? The allegations are true, unfortunately. Oh no. I went there for the snow monkey. Oh, the snow monkeys last time. Yeah, how was it? Did you have a good time? Just wanted to keep up with the Ema shenanigans. I see. Just staying up to date. It's very sweet of you, Twee. Well, thank you. I was saying, by the way, Twee, earlier as well, that I really miss you, you know. I feel... I mean, I was going to say we're both busy, but I know it's mostly me who's busy, unfortunately, and I'm very asocial, which does not help. But I just want you to know that I really do miss you, and I really do love and appreciate you so much as a person. And I feel endlessly grateful that you're in my life. And I would very much love to... Maybe even before I leave for Japan, you know, we could hang out, maybe we could play something, maybe we can just do something. We could just be talking. And if not, you know, I've said this before in the past, so if it doesn't happen for a while, that makes sense too, because I tend to I tend to forgo because I focus on work, but as long as you know that you're always in my heart and you're always in my mind, and I appreciate you so very much. Yeah. Twee says, it was good, but trekking through the snow was tough, of course. Stay safe in the snow and keep your skin moisturized in the cold, Ima. I do have some Japanese brand moisturizer ready, so I shall take that advice. Thank you, thank you. Twee says, Ima, I think about you fondly often always, and always say nice things about you. Me too, Twee. Only nice things, except for that one time, about, 3 minutes ago. Toilet. Overlay. But other than that, absolutely. And hi Osho as well. How are you, Osho? I just realized Osho doesn't have a VIP badge. Why doesn't Osho have a VIP badge? Osho Nax. Good, solved. So one more time, everyone, please go check out Twee, and for the first time today, please go check out Osho. Amazing artist, amazing streamer, unique and silly art. You'll see what I mean when you head over. Bonker, flattener, stretcher out, elongator. Twee says, anyway, I need to politely head to bed, but keep up the amazing work. Oh, of course, no, I get it. Also, sorry to be annoying. What's my card looking like? Yeah, absolutely. I'll pull it up one more time. Let's do that. There you go. Oh my god. Oh no. The double level up? The raid unlocked an achievement for you, so that definitely helped. 2-week 4-day watch streak. Thank you, Twee. Level 22, if we can get some 22s in chat. And by the way, Twee, I don't know if you know this, but you can add a custom stat. It is still intact. Yes, yes, yes. You can add a custom stat on your card. So what's something you'd like to add? So for example, let me explain what I mean. Oh, you know what? Actually, here's a good one. Custom at Twee. Before you go to bed really quick. Leaves on head. And then custom Twee 2. So now if we look at Twee's card. Oh god, it broke. Oh no. Probably because I was looking at the phone. Oh no. Oh, I called the card while I had the phone open. I shouldn't be doing that. Sorry. I busted the overlay. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Give me 1 second to fix that. Just reset it. Sorry, I'm so sleepy. I did something I shouldn't have. I was bad. I recognize that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I have to reset. Sorry everyone. Okay. Just look over here for a moment. Look at the panda. This is our emotional support panda. If you haven't met him, we go over here anytime something breaks, which is only like once a day nowadays. But sometimes I'm foolish and I make a mistake. There, yeah, can I get some betas in chat? Beta. Because we are still in beta testing technically. We only debuted a couple months ago, so I'm still in beta testing. I'm pretty slow with it, but, eventually. Alright, we're back. So if you look at Twee's card, before you go to bed, there you go. Oh, it didn't go through. What? No. Hold on. No, I don't accept that. I don't accept that. Custom, is it because it broke? Maybe it's that way. Custom Twee 2. Card Twee. Surely this time, right? There we go. Great, so you can put, for example, a custom stat. If you have something you'd like me to put down as a joke or just for the funnies, or I can just put down like a link to your Etsy store or something, you let me know. Otherwise, thank you for the raid, Twee, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest, peaceful, deep sleep. I'll see you soon, okay? Let's see. Oh no. Yeah, no, absolutely, Luna. There are a few blind spots, unfortunately, so I just have to find those blind spots and be like, oh, that's not allowed, don't do that. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot. How does the number go up? It's manual. So, it would never go up unless you change it. But I could. It's all custom. So if you really wanted me to, if you had something that you wanted to track, then I'd be happy to do that for you. However, if you ever want to change it, you can type in custom, exclamation mark, you know, custom, and then just put a number. So if you do this, for example, like custom, I have to put twee, but you don't put twee. Custom +1, you know, -1. So you can do that anytime, and you can also just rename it by typing in custom. Everyone can do this, by the way. It's just not something I call attention to too much, because we have other stuff to test and focus on. I'll keep leaves on head. Yeah, okay, that's a nice one. I do like it. My favorite sprout. Well, thank you again, Twee. Don't let me keep you up too late, okay? And I hope you have a really, really nice sleep. Bestowed on me by the epic streamer. You're the epic one here. Don't forget it. Good night. Good night. See you soon. See you soon. Okay. Ooh. Okay, good. Plus 78. 80 leaves on head is crazy. Oh yeah, sorry Luna. So the cards, the sub cards are just for subscribers, at least for the time being. Once I'm out of beta testing and once I know there are no major bugs left, well, there are no major ones. Once I know there are no minor bugs left, significant bugs, then I think I'll open it up so that way you can use channel points. So that way you don't have to use real money, you know? Because things are expensive. But yes. That's all, we're all done. Thank you so much for the raid. Good. So, oh, we have Linabia, or maybe it's Linabia. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm from Likeable Leaves raid. Yeah, Leaf is still here, I think, unless they had to step away, maybe? I was asleep, woke up from right before the Sammy talk. Oh no. I'm sorry about what happened and how toxic it got. Not something I want to hear from a new viewer, but it happens. Wait, not something I want to hear from a new viewer? As in me? No, I don't mind you saying that, no. I appreciate you offering your condolences, you know? I mean, it's not my, you know, I have no personal stake in it in terms of, it's just a tool I use. I mean, to be clear, I loved it, and I still love it, and I'm very passionate, but it's never been something I've been, well, that's not true, I guess I did actually, I would help people out on the Discord server, and I would be part of the community, so I guess I do have more of a personal stake in it. No, I guess I'm just trying to downplay. I want you to know that I'm okay, you know? I'm not gonna cry. I'm not going to crumple into a ball and float away on a light breeze. I'll be okay. It's not that serious. It is very sad. I'm just trying to assure you. Not doing a very good job. I will note, by the way, Lanabia, it is 2 a.m., so I'm probably sounding a little bit incomprehensible. Please excuse me. Bad first impression from me. Yeah, but I appreciate you being here, and we love Leaf. Leaf is so lovely. They are very likable, you could say. Okay, let me see. Alright, but that's it, we're all caught up. So, the blind girl, that's Lost. Thank you so much for the follow. I see Undertale art. Rose saying a question kinda linked to Twee's question. Only answer if comfortable. May I ask why you live in a different country to your family? Of course. Well, I should say that I have... Maybe I should phrase it differently, sorry. So, specifically, my grandparents and my uncle and his family live in Japan, because my mother's Japanese, but my mother moved here when she was a young adult. So, in Australia, right? So I've grown up in both countries. That's all it is, you know. Fairly simple. Nothing dramatic, nothing crazy, nothing horrible. Okay, so Luna posted this message earlier. Looks like it's fine. Yeah. I should probably read it out loud. Hello, they said I want to poke your code and see if it holds up. I wanted to test if it can handle slashes and slash asterisks or this and that, other strange marks. Thanks for the lovely calm vibes. It's great to unwind here after stream. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you so much, Luna. And thank you for testing. Looks like we're going strong. Nothing broke. Yeah, of course. You're definitely allowed to be sad. I should say that when I downplay, it's something I do with myself, you know. If I saw someone else going through something, I would absolutely you know, be there for them, of course. And I would never want someone to think that their pain is not valid. But it's one of those things where, you know, if it's yourself, especially because me, I have a history of being treated poorly in my childhood. So I think I have a warped sense of what I deserve and what is good and what is bad. So instinctively, I will often downplay things. I will, when someone's kind to me, I did it when Tweed raided, you know, and I'll say something like, you didn't have to do that, you know, oh, that's too kind, I don't deserve that. But it's something I have to work on, you know, because I'm being too harsh and too kind to I'm being unkind towards myself. So, and it's not a habit I want to pass on or encourage in other people. So certainly something I'm working on, and I appreciate you calling me out on that. Luna says, if I may be so bold, I think you shouldn't do it to yourself either, but that's why I'm telling you, allowed to be upset about something. Yeah, absolutely. I agree 100%. It's something that I definitely have to work on. So again, I do appreciate you calling it out, Luna, and I'll keep doing my best, yes? Also, hey Jim Jam, how are you feeling? I was gonna do the thing, but I can't. It's not ready yet. Go check out Jim Jam, the best rumito, who is actually, by the way, the voice of this. Wait, oh, it's off because I reset it. There we go. So earlier, the sound clips you were listening to, that's actually Jim Jam's voice. So, isn't that wonderful? They did a great job. Oh, we have Sparrow here. What's your advice on starting? I remember. In Godo, says that anime nerd, I plan to use it eventually for my game in development and want to learn as much as possible before diving into it head on. I'd say that the best advice I can give early on is to view things very, very logically, you know? I don't know how much programming knowledge you have, but understand that it's at the heart of it, coding is simply telling the computer, if A happens, then do X. If B happens, then do Y. It's consistent, it will always work, assuming your computer's not broken. So try to get in a habit of looking at things logically and rationally, and very like black and white and very matter of fact. Well, not matter of fact, very mathematically, right? Other than that, Ultimate Godo Guide 5. I would recommend this video for you. 1 second. I'm pulling it up right now. Sorry, I'm yawning again. It's 2:05 a.m. Here we go. Is this the video? Nope. Hold on. Trying to find... Good, found it. Sorry, I'm pulling up your video. So this is for you. Sorry, was it Anime Nerd? So, Anime Nerd. I'd recommend that video there. I've not watched that video, but I watched other videos from that same YouTuber, and that video is very new, and it's called The Ultimate Guide to Godo, so I have no doubt it would be good. But that's the main thing. I would go there. Oh, I would also look at the Godo official docs. Just watch the video. You know, good start point to watch the video, and you know, just take it slow and be patient and be kind to yourself, and you'll be okay. Let's see. But I didn't see your message. I'm sorry, Blind Girl. You said 2 a.m. Don't want to sound like a party stopper, but shouldn't you get some sleep? Unless you're like night active and I didn't say anything. No, you're fine, I appreciate it. I probably should sleep at some point soon. So, you know, we'll see. I'm definitely more of a night owl, but yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely stop if I feel the need. I'm so sorry again to you doubly so, Blind Girl. It sucks when this happens, but as hard as I try to read every single message, sometimes there'll be a case where I just miss 3 messages from the same person in a row. So I didn't see you say salutations. I don't think I bring forth determination and plushies. Ah, man. Okay, but now I've read it, thankfully. So thank you for being here. My apologies to you and anyone else who I just miss with the messages. I promise I'm trying. Sometimes I just don't be looking good enough. Okay. Well, just never go to sleep. Bomb says I'm in a crossroads to dive into Godot or Unity and I can't decide. Well, I will say that Byte has, not you, other Byte, enemy, has jumped into Unity, I think you know. And Unity is probably the more stable and solid option overall. I just think that Godot has the potential to have a much brighter future ahead of it, so, you know, it's up to you, honestly. I guess Unity is going to be more performant as well, at the heart of it. Thank you, Blind Girl, it's very kind of you. I just want to make, you know, when people are here and they're taking the time to write out something and they're putting their effort and their energy into it, I think they deserve to have it read, you know? That's all it is. You can try, Luna. If you want. It is a universal occurrence, but I'll still apologize. Buska. How long did I sleep, says Bean? I think I slept around 6 to 7 hours. 6, 7. Yes, Sugar, that immediately turned me off from Unity. And that's when I started looking into Godot. Man, that was suck. And yeah, what Luna says, coding is telling the computer exactly what you want, but that's also where the problems arise. We'll do exactly as you say, which may occasionally cause problems. Yes, you have to have the mindset and the realization that everything you do is your fault. However, that also means that everything you achieve is also yours, you know? So you take your victories and your defeats and you own them all equally. And I think it's good because it's good for your temperament. It builds this mindset of being very responsible and being very, well, you get the idea. I can't think of the word I'm meaning, but owning all of your victories and mistakes equally and realistically. Blind Girl says, my GF says your layout is cute and was wondering if the character on stream is a boy or a girl, but either way, they are pretty. They're next to me, being my eyes, teehee. Well, thank you. Hello, Blind Girl's GF. Hope you're both doing well. Yes, I am biologically male, but I do enjoy being androgynous, and I don't mind what you call me, and I don't mind what pronouns you use. I'm just me. But yes, that's the best answer I can give, I think. Thank you for the compliment, though. I definitely did want to... I wanted to be a little bit pretty, you know? Let me be pretty. Please, just a little bit. Cerulean says... Random question, the Saurian translate is fine, right? It is. I think that was one thing someone discovered recently. Let me have a look at my notes here. Sorry. Sorry, yawning again. Sorry. No, I think it's completely, yeah, I think it's 100% working. Bomb says your setup and Tydra are inspirations, but also more 3D based sets like what Mshon was capable of being able to make is my goal. Absolutely, you know. I would love to do both, to be honest, because seeing the 3D stuff is just so insane. But I think I have to work up to it because, you know, I learned Godot for this, and I learned it as I was doing it. So I want to make sure I'm not taking on something too challenging, you know. I need to make sure I go at a responsible pace, otherwise I might get too deep. Let's see. Androgynous royalty. Anime Nerd says, I wonder how people get their line art so clean. I struggle to do that with my works a lot. If we're talking about art, which again I'm always very happy to talk about, first off, part of it's just muscle memory, right? So you just have to get used to it. What I personally would recommend is that when you're drawing lines, try to use your arm more often than your wrist. And by what I mean by that is, hold on, let me get my pen. Where's my pen? Huh. I don't know where it is. Oh no. How did it drop down? Sorry, 1 second, everyone. Where's my stylus? I think I dropped it because my desk literally fell apart earlier during stream. Found it. Good. I'm just gonna do a quick demonstration for you. No, we didn't listen to the rest of my we listened to half of one song, sorry. How about this? After this demonstration, we can listen to more of my music, if you want. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this up. Cool. I'm going to open up a new canvas. Great. Okay, so here is a demonstration. As soon as I grab Clip Studio Paint properly. Oh yeah. Right, so you can see here, if I zoom in. Okay, so when you're drawing, right, if I use my wrist, wait, put the glove on. If I use my wrist, it looks like this, you know? And you can see it's curved, right? The line is curved, and the reason is because my wrist is here and my hand is rotating, you know? But if I, oops, because you know the wrist only has so far it can move, but if you draw with your entire arm, you can see how much straighter that becomes, right? It's not perfect because I need to warm up, but that's the main thing. So move your entire arm, your shoulder, your elbow, all of it. I think that will help a lot.
8,
And the other thing is, if you can help it, try to
8,
draw as fast as you can. Try to draw your lines as swift and as smooth as you can. And that can often be a factor. Because I think it is hard, I think, to draw slow lines. Not impossible, but it's definitely harder, relatively speaking. Okay, that's my little art tip for the day. Very simple, but you know. Okay, let's see. Oh, it should also be noted that messy lines aren't necessarily bad, as long as they're confident and as long as they're good, which is, it's hard to describe, but I can show you some artwork later if you want. Okay, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll go from there. Blind Girl says, thanks, my GIF has a fitting car counter piece. They're not our arts from DeviantArt. I see, yeah, that's fine. You can use people's art as your profile picture, unless they say otherwise. Yeah, of course, go enjoy your look. Thank you, Blind Girl. I appreciate you very much. Please take care of yourself. CSP, my beloved. Yeah, 3DSN, I used to use vectors, but the reason I stopped is because I realized that it was difficult to have... It was difficult for the lines to have character. And by what I mean by that is... If I go on my Instagram, for instance, I'm going across... Okay. So, vectors, I used to champion vectors, you know, I used to love vector layers, but one problem I have is that it's very stiff, I think. I don't want to log in, no. Alright, fine. So here's what I mean. I guess this one. Yeah, this one's good. Okay. Damn, I need to... Let's see. The resolution sucks. So I'm trying to find a good example of what I'm talking about. I'm not finding a good example of what I'm talking about. Ah, this is more of a sketch thing. Okay, so... Man, do I really have no pieces on here that show what I'm talking about? Okay, I haven't uploaded on Instagram in a long time, because as soon as I heard they were scraping for AI, I decided it wasn't worth it. The textures on Izanagi is cool. Thank you. Yes, that was actually my first attempt painting something. Before that, I'd only ever done cell shading and hard brushes, but I thought painting might be might look fun, and yeah, came out okay. I was pretty happy with it. Okay, let me actually draw something very quickly. Hold on. Ah, so close, and you're almost there. You're almost there. My desk collapsed again. The tray. Okay, so the screw. Hold on, sir. 1 second. One moment. Critical hit. Okay, just have to. I've got tape. I've got tape and string and dreams holding this thing together. 1 moment. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. Okay, temporary fix. There we go. I'm okay, don't worry. The tray just fell onto my my knee. Okay. Mr. President, please. Alright, let me catch up on chat and then we'll go from there. Okay, yeah, intentionality is very true in regards to lines. Animate says, I for real need to learn how to draw better. I get these cool people. That works. Yeah, it'll take time, but you'll get there. Mr. Cross, I'll buy you a new desk. You're so kind. Jim of Jam. Did Ema fall off? I always fall out. Fall out? Fall off. I can't speak. Okay, let's pull up some artwork. So, if I open my Dropbox, art. Okay, here we go. One moment, I'm trying to find a good piece here. Surprisingly hard. See, this I haven't like been able to focus on art in a long time. Okay, here's a good one. Here's this one. So, no, this isn't a good example either. Sorry, everyone. Give me 1 second. Okay, no, this is a good example. This is good enough. So if I show you this. Okay, so here's some art I did, right? And I'm also gonna hide the hand so you can see it properly. So you can see that if you look at the face, it's like, okay, it's a face, right? And you can see she has hair, and you can see she has eyes, and this and that. But if you get closer, you'll notice that the lines don't actually match up perfectly, right? You can see here, this doesn't connect. You can see there's like a missing chunk here. This kind of goes down this way. But this line goes here. But there's enough, it's very much a gray area, but there's enough intentionality and there's enough cohesiveness that you can see I didn't do the hands because I couldn't be bothered, but overall, you can see like the chin. I didn't even finish the chin, but it does feel, hopefully it feels coherent, right? I mean, I don't know. What's your opinion? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'm trying to find a different piece that I've done. Sketches, maybe? No. Oh, I did a sketch of me, actually. You can see here. Never finished this one. I do like this one quite a bit. Is it the same sort of deal? Yeah, the hair. Her name is Nikki, that is correct. Yes, she's from the game I was talking about. She will be one of the main characters. Yeah, I agree, Luna. You have to decide. You have to learn when enough is enough. You know, it is definitely a skill. Pretty much cross back at it again. Yeah, well. See, this was after I'd improved. A lot of the art you're seeing, even my PNG, I don't like it a lot because I drew it a long time ago. And then I improved as I was preparing stream. Like, oh man, I wish I could redraw. So I probably will redraw, honestly, the things. But you get the idea, right? So for example, if you have an eye, if you have like a big brush, right, like this, and you have something like, like that, you can erase part of the line, you know? You can do something like that. And I really enjoy this. This is a style thing, right? But I really enjoy this kind of carving out a line. I think that it's very satisfying. And that is something that vector layers cannot do. Because they're built off of they're built off lines, right? They're just literally paths. You get the idea, right? And especially with the eyes, you know, you could do like this. You know, there's something about the messiness that injects a bit of life into it I very much enjoy. Yeah, you can sculpt them. Sculpt is a good word too. Actually, I can grab one thing I just realized. So if I go into art and if I grab prints, and if I grab this one here, yeah. Arakuya. There's a working title bean, but we'll just call it my game for now. That's okay. Your art is nice. Thank you, Bon. You are nice. What the heck? So sweet. Okay, so if we look here, my eyes. I forgot how bright that was. Let me use the default color scheme for that. That was the bi-color scheme that I used. There we go. So you can kind of see in the eye. You can kind of see, right, like how there's gay. You can kind of see how gay there is. That's a good stem. You can kind of see how like chunks are missing, and I've clearly like erased, and I've gone back in and intentionally erased some of the lines. And even then, this is kind of clean, but I'm trying to find, I guess with my like black shading, I do like taking out shapes like that. Actually, like this isn't a circle. This is like a teardrop, but it doesn't matter, you know? Because when you look at a piece of artwork, especially 2D, ideally, you look at the whole thing, you know? You're not going to zoom in and be like, ooh, what's this over here? Ideally, you look at the whole thing. So, I didn't mean to spin it. The detail should be where it matters, you know? And also, when you don't use vectors, you get this nice, inconsistent, like, line weight, right? So, for example, this part of the line is thinner than here. And the the fact that the line sort of increases and decreases in width, I think that gives it a lot of its character and dynamism. I'm just trying to find other places where that's true. Like even here, you know, like this stroke is so much thicker than this, but it does feel very illustrative because of it. You get the idea, right? That's all I'm saying. So, much as I love vectors, I would definitely recommend trying to freehand it. And you might be surprised. Just let yourself be imperfect, you know, let yourself be messy a little bit. It's good, it's fun. Anyway, we have Arakuya Gumor Ima Gumor Ara Gay. That's a good stem. Game dev advice, by the way, from Sparrow. Never wait for someone to tell you that you're ready. You can just do things as long as you're self-driven. If you want to, you will succeed. Agreed in terms of creative things, right? If you want to make something, make it, you know?
8.
And if it's bad, that's okay. It just means that you get to make something better next time. Justice says, awa, 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 dropping in to say hi. Thank you, Justice. Hello. Max saying, hey, 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 it's a family day today, but I thought I'd say, hey, enjoy your day, drink some water, and take care. Thank you, Max. I shall. I'm actually out of water, but I'll have to get some more. I hope you have a lovely day with your family. And Arakuya, thank you for the 1 week, 5 day watch streak. I think I need to fix the watch streaks, yeah. Sparrow with the level 25. Can we get some 25s in chat? Thank you. 3 days. Sorry, 3 days. 3 week, 1 day watch streak. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up on chat here. Let's see. Yeah, it's a cute emote. Get rotated, idiot. Anime Nerd says, I wish I could get there with that type of blending and professionalism. My brain doesn't like to follow light sources. That's okay. Again, it's something that comes with time. It's something that you just need to practice. You know, that really is at the heart of it. I'll open up one more, just so I can show you. Okay, little sneak peek. This should have been done like a month ago or so, but I've been busy / tired, so that's entirely on me. My apologies. So, let me show you. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so, the canvas is so big it's lagging my computer. There we go. Right. Eight. Alright, got it. So, now for example, you might be thinking about how you would go about shading something, right? How would you, like, in terms of the light sources, where do you go? Most things will either be a sphere, a cube, or maybe a cone, right? You can construct a lot of things out of just those basic shapes. So if you, for example, take away background, if I take away all of the color on this character, and if I take away the fill, if I make this 50, and if I turn the shading on, uh-oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Wait, sorry, turn off. There. Okay. I would, oh, as a side note, I would recommend trying to shade in a grayscale first, but if you're wondering how I got to this point, here, I started by doing this. Hold on. I started by doing this. Genuinely, just imagine the head as a sphere, and let's say the light is coming. Look, how would you shade a sphere? It fits like this, you know. That means that the light is. Wait, let me catch up on chat here. Oh, I accidentally rewound. No, you're fine, Busker. I was wondering. Thank you, Novum, for the meme. We shall look at that for sure. Just catching up on chat. I've been so sick, so your Void Stranger vote has been nice to have in the back. I'm happy, Ara. I assume that means you better play the game, though. I'm just saying, a lot of spoilers. Let's see. Yes, references are very important as well. And yes, of course, Sugar, please link your art. Absolutely. Yes, like Luna says, cubes, balls, absolutely. So, if you look here. Okay, so let's say you have a sphere, right? Why is it tiny? Wait, what brush did I use? P10 pen. Oh, I guess I hit the wrong button. Okay, so you have your sphere, right? And a couple things. So you need to either have the light source. Is the light source behind the object, or is it in front relative to you? So if it's exactly on the same side, right? So let's say, for example, also let's just turn this down maybe to here. Good. Dark mode. So if your light source,
8,
let's just say it's like a little glowing white ball. If the light source is like this, right? And it's directly above, then that means, where's the screen? That's fine. That means that it's going to be like this, right? It's going to light it pretty perfectly because it's like a moon, right? The half moon. So it'll just imagine a sort of cone being projected, you know, like that. And of course it can't get to over here. It can't get over here because this is the widest point, you know. This here, nothing can get past that. Does that make sense? Okay, here's another way to look at it. Imagine that instead of, when you imagine the light source, imagine it's an eyeball, okay? Imagine it's your eyeball. And everything that you can see should be lit. Because when you think about it, if you look at a sphere, like even now, we can see one half, we cannot see the other half. So try to picture yourself in the light source's position. Now, if the light source is behind the... Oops, if the light source is behind the sphere, the object, so let's say, again, using the eye metaphor, it looks like kind of like that, maybe. And so it looks sort of like, you know, the cone is being projected this way. Like that, right? It's going to look like that. It's going to be concave. Like that, right? It's going to be like on the rim. because just the edge is catching it and nothing else. And you could, you could adjust it. But the point is, as long as you get the idea that it's catching the rim only. And finally, if it's in front, and sometimes a way I like to represent this actually is, if it's from the side, it's this kind of arrow. If it's from the back, looks like that. Sorry, if it's from behind. And if it's from in front, it looks like this. You leave the circle uncolored so you can see that this is like the base of the cone, right? Cool. I like seeing how the artists work. I'm fascinated. Yeah, it's fun seeing different processes, isn't it? So if we're using this one, then instead of being instead of being, the curve matches with the curve towards the light, it'd be the other way around, So it would instead look like that. Also, hold on, more like that. So it's the opposite, instead of that, it's that. So that being said, when you think about it, everything we're looking at here is just spheres anyway, mostly. So all you have to do really is just imagine this is a sphere, and then just do like, like that. I'm not kidding. That is genuinely all I would do. And then when it comes to the cylinder, which is the neck, same thing. I would say, roughly around here, maybe. And then same with the titty. And the chest is just like an elongated sort of sphere, right? So you would do like that, And just think about like this is facing up, this is facing down. The sun is above, right?
8.
This is facing up, this part, this is facing down. So the idea is not to be precise, it's just to get something on the screen for now. And then in doing this, you have something easier to work with. Like this is here. Here, and the hat, the brim, the hairs on the inside, nose. And after that, then you can go in and you can start working on the details, right? So you have like this big mass of shadow, but now you can start just carving into it, and you can start removing bits and pieces, and you can refine the shapes a bit, So this part is so messy, but if we just clean it up, it would look more like this roughly. And look how much better that already looks, right? So you get the idea. And after all of that, eventually it'll turn out to look something like that. But that is genuine how I do it. That's not the only way to do it, of course, There's going to be an infinite number of ways to do something like that. But that's personally one way I think that does work. And I think it works pretty okay. Cool. There she is. Right, let's catch up on chat here. So that's the idea. Yeah, cards in 3D is good too. And yes, I bet Luna's linked to the Asaro head. I haven't even clicked it. I bet it's the Asaro head, like the 3D model with the rotating light. Yep, I knew it. The goat. The link that Luna posted in chat, very helpful. It's something called the Asaro head. It's essentially just it's a model that details the planes of the face. So, for instance, get the pen again. for instance, the nose, the bottom of the nose obviously faces down, right? The lips face down as well. Upper lips face up, the lower lips face up. You have this part of the nose. You have the eye sockets. Let's see, I'm not very well studied, evidently I'm out of practice, but you have like the underside of the brow which faces downwards, and then you have the upper part of the brow which is more facing upwards. You have the flat side of the skull, which isn't very accurate what I'm doing here, but I'm not really caring to be accurate right now. You have like the chin, for example, generally has like this is the upper part and the lower part folds in. The mouth usually, and the chin usually connects to the edge of the mouth, which connects to back here. And you also have like the eye socket. You get the idea. So the point is that the Asaro head sculpture just defines those planes a lot nicer than I'm doing right now. And it helps you figure out what surfaces look up, what surfaces are looking down, this and that. Yeah. Let's see. Why do you have red, yellow, green stripes? Yes, that's right, Bean. It is for print bleeding, so I have to move them around to make sure every size ideally looks good, you know, because I don't want to cut off anything important. Let's see. No, you're fine, Anime Node. I was very happy to answer, and as long as it's enjoyable for you, then I am glad. Although, another example, by the way. You can see again here, I'm not connecting the lines, am I? Like the hat, but it's close enough, you know. And as for like what counts as close enough, it's just something you have to develop. I'm really not happy with a lot of this, honestly. I don't like this part here, it looks gross. I don't like, something about this part I don't like. But I'll work it out, you know, I'll work it out. Always do, with time. I think her hair is, no, her hair is maybe, okay. So yeah, and the thing is about like grayscale, you can just add the color on top, you know? You can just add the color on top and it works. Do you know what I'm saying? It's more important, I don't like these colors actually, I lied. It's more important to get the actual, it's more important to get the location of like the shadows, right? And you can see like this is a hard edge. If you're wondering about, I saw what you said in terms of softening edges. This is my first time this is the second time I'm softening it. You can see I softened this. Usually I never soften, but generally, just think about why the shadow is there. So this shadow is here because it's being cast by the collar. And so it's sharp because, you know, it's a sharp edge. But here the shadow is rolling off the edge because it's her chest, so that's a soft edge. And so you get like hard, soft here, you know, I put a soft one here, soft one here, soft one here, and you know, it's probably not perfect, but I'm trying to find a nice balance between it. Yeah, well, let's catch up on chat. What's the time right now? It's almost 3 AM. Maybe I should go to sleep at some point soon. Maybe. Beans. Okay. And yeah, what Anime said, yeah, I generally like using purple shadows actually, so I'll usually do like that. You can see the tint changed. But the thing is, I'm also using fill layers. It's behind my character actually, so you can't see, but I can just open up a menu and I can choose, see that? I can just change the color anytime. So yeah, it's very useful. I like purple shadows a lot, but the reason I'm using blue is because shadows, in real life at least, shadows are not black. And it's important to note. shadows take on the color of the environment. And you might be wondering, what does that mean? Right? So if we quickly do something here, multiply like this. Oh. Okay. 2, 70, 70, 30. So you can see I'm using the purple shadow here. And it's funny, right? Because if I use a purple shadow and then I do that, it's so you can do a lot with a little. If I do something like this and I make it, let's say like that, already, look how evocative this is. Just this much, you know, just doing this much is already giving you a certain kind of feeling, right? Just like on the edges. And that's how little you can get away with, genuinely. You know, even if I just do like that, you know, and that's that. I've barely done anything, you know, so you might be surprised how much you can get away with. It's just knowing where to put the things, you know. But since we're talking about shadows, now if we, yeah, the shading is very fun, isn't it? If I made this black. It's like, it's not bad, but it is kind of dead looking, isn't it? You know? It feels a little gross. She feels grimy, you know? Generally speaking, I would advise, if you want some life in there, to tint your shadows with a color, and then just multiply them. So, if we make the shadow, in this case, purple, you can see, I mean, even if I just do this, okay, so this shadow, this is just a gray, right? But if I raise the saturation, look at that, it's like, ooh, that's already more interesting, I think. Even, especially blue works really well. You see like that? It's like, ooh. And of course, like that. Now you're wondering, you might be wondering, I mentioned, sorry, I'm getting excited. You might be wondering what I meant by shadows take on the color of the environment. So I chose blue for the shadow. So what do you think happens if the room or the background is blue? You know, let's try. See, that fits really well, right? So the reason this works is because it's important to remember that shadows aren't actually real. They're not a thing, right? Light is real. Light is a thing. Shadows are simply the absence of light. So, if we take a really bad... there we go. Looks pretty bad, but you get the idea. So let's say we have like a little surface, right? And let's just make it a bit darker to differentiate. Just like a little bit. Cool. So let's say you have a white ball on a white paper, right? The mood shading. Sorry, I should really catch up on alerts. I've not been doing that. So, quick note, let's find out. Thank you for the follow to something in Korean that I will not dare to try to pronounce, but I hope you're having a good day. Blue, thank you for checking in. Rose, I will definitely stretch and have some water in a second. Villainous Sin saying, "Hi Emma, hope you're having a lovely night and have a safe trip." Thank you. I think I will. I'm looking forward to it very much. Novum as well. With the meme, we shall check that out later if that's okay. Okay, all caught up. And Blue with the 5-day watch streak. Thank you very much. Okay, so... Oops. Hope you're doing well, says Gramophone. Enjoying the chill art stream. I'm glad to hear it, thank you. And don't hope you've been well. We're just about to talk about shadows. So we have this, right? And it's white. Now imagine this is a blue room, right? So imagine we have a white ceiling light. And no, let's make, yeah, whoa. Let me make this a little darker. It's 25. Good. So imagine we have a white bowl, white paper floating there, and we have white light coming down on it. Clipping. Okay. So you could imagine it might look like that, right? Maybe. Something like that. And that would also mean that you'd have some wait, sorry, I went the other way around. Let me just undo that. I'm getting a little bit tired, as you can tell. Okay. There we go. Gacha roll. We can do a gacha roll in just a second. But first... Shading. Okay, that's what I meant to do. So, imagine you have this. Let's make it completely black for now, which it wouldn't be. And this would all be in the light as well, yeah? Roughly. And then, of course, you'd have... It would cast some kind of shadow, I'd imagine, right? So maybe something like that. You know, charitably. Okay, right? Now see, I made a mistake. The shadow, the light is, you can tell the light is in between us and the camera because the edge is going this way. So the shadow should not be coming towards the camera. The shadow should be going away from the camera. I'm just doing a bad job because I'm rushing it. Let me just make this a bit bigger. And so we have more space to work with. So... I'll just change the direction of this. Sorry again, you can tell I'm rushing because it do be late. You know what? It's easier just to change. Just need to change this. Cool. And so something like that, right? That's a bit more accurate. So the thing here is that obviously it wouldn't be black because you would be able to see some light. You're right. It doesn't have to be accurate. It's just the OCD. Who's redeeming stuff right now? It's Raggedy. Hey Raggedy. I'm Eepy and I swept in Umu. It's the weekend. You'll be fine, right? Hey Po. Ema Cutie Cross. That was incorrect. More like politely wicked hours. Politely cutely hours. Got him. Got him. Okay. So 1 week 4-day watch streak with that gamble one from Raggedy. I need to slow down. I'm getting worked up. So light. So it's important to note that in the absence of any light, everything is dark, right? Everything is just black. Once light appears, it will hit the object and it'll bounce off. Oh, there we go. It will hit the object and it'll bounce off, right? Like this. Like that, right? And it'll bounce off the object into your eyeballs, and that's how we see things. So, what about the light that doesn't bounce into your eyes, though, right? Because it doesn't just bounce into your eyes, it bounces everywhere. So it's going to bounce off the ball, it's going to bounce all around the room, and it's going to hit the dark spot, and that is going to allow the the darkened areas to still have some light, right? That's more realistic, you know? But the thing about light is that, assuming it's white light, different objects reflect different colors. The reason an apple looks red is because the skin of an apple, the chemical makeup of it, you know, the point is the physical material of the apple, it reflects red light. And it absorbs every other spectrum. So it absorbs purple, you know, blue. Those are the only two colors. You get the idea. So if you, for example, shine a blue light on an apple, it would look black. It would look fairly black because it can't reflect blue light, you know? It might reflect some. For example, yellow and green are closer to red, or yellow and orange, I should say. So, you know, maybe. But what about the room? And this is where it comes back to the original point. The room has blue walls, so the white light, which is comprised of every color, hits the ball, bounces off, hits the wall. The wall reflects only the blue light back, and then the blue light reaches the dark area, and that is why... Adjust that a bit, hold on. And that is why I can't find... There it is. And that is why shadows tend to take on the tint of their surroundings. And you can see how much livelier that is, right? Like this does not look like it belongs in the same environment, right? This looks like a PNG that was photoshopped in, but this does look like it belongs, you know? This looks like it belongs in the same room. And that's why when we color Nikki here, that's why this looks unfitting, but this not so much. But of course it depends on other surroundings, right? And that's why in real life, in the outdoors especially, shadows tend to be blue. Because guess what blue is? Blue is the color of the sky, and that is the environment. But it depends, you know, if you walked near, I don't know, a yellow statue, a statue made of gold, then your shadows might be more yellow. You get the overall idea, right? I feel like I'm using a lot of words to convey something very simple, but I guess that's very on brand for me, isn't it? I'm gonna catch up on chat, and then we can look at those memes. Did you have fun, everyone? Was that helpful? I do love ambient occlusion. We'll get into that some other time, though. There's also bounce light I should talk about. Well, I'm not going to get into it. I will a bit. I can't resist. Hold on. So it's important to note as well that the shadow on this ball is actually going to be a little bit less dark down the bottom. And if you're wondering why that is, it's because light will hit the paper, in this case, and it'll bounce off the paper and into the underside, you know? So it's actually the middle of the shadow. That's the darkest so far, although I have another point to add after this. So, oops. So, you know, something like this might actually be a bit, you know? You see, now that looks more realistic, doesn't it? It's like, ooh, that looks more realistic. I don't actually do bounce lights a lot, but because I can't be bothered, but it looks nice. Should do it. The darkest area of a shadow typically, actually, tends to be something called the Terminator. I know, dramatic name. It's the border between the light and the dark. So it's called a core shadow sometimes. This part here tends to have the darkest shadow, and you can see, right? That's not the best, but you get the idea. Just like that. Because it's like the cutoff. The light has just ended, and it's receiving the least amount of bounce light. It's releasing. You get the idea. I'm going in circles, but I hope that is fun. And of course, there's also cast shadows. This should honestly be a bit darker down the bottom. I can't stop myself. I'm sorry. I'm having so much fun. This down here should be darker, because not only is it not in shadow, sorry, not in light, but it's also underneath the ball, right? So the ball is blocking and taking the light that this shadow would have gotten, so this should be a bit darker as well. But again, I'm being very quick and messy with it. 8. I love this. We're just going through the shadow knowledge now. It's just really fun, you know. But I must control myself. So let me scroll up. And again, just to remind, I'm not saying this is the correct way to do shadows. I'm just saying that in terms of physics and in terms of how light works in real life, this is how shadows work. But, you know, I encourage you to do whatever you want based on what you want, you know. There's a reason that in cinematography, shadows are placed so perfectly. It doesn't happen in real life like that, but it's for dramatic effect. So as long as you know why you're making a choice, that's more important than the choice itself. If you know why you're following or breaking a rule, that's more important than the rule itself, I think. Joe says November 23rd today, Feli's birthday for everyone who's still at this day. Oh yes. Despite her gothically to fashion, almost all of her attacks listed to be light magic. It's called Gap Moe. Happy birthday, everybody. Sorry. It's 3 AM. I probably should sleep soon, huh? Chatterbox checking in. It's me? It's you. Ray says, good morning, Ema. Hope you have a stress-free holiday if you celebrate Thanksgiving. I do not, but thank you. That's an American thing. I don't even know what it is. Lux says, Muto oe kujuko, which is made you translate. I did, and we do have to, sorry. There is one thing. The emote text also gets translated, but I can fix that pretty easily. 3DSN, make sure to stay hydrated. Thank you, thank you. And Prithvi, fish. Thank you for checking in. How are you feeling? 2-week, 5-day watch streak from Joe. 8 tangents now. 8 is 2 falls. Alright, and let's see here. Catching up on chat. And in terms of, you know, like clearly I do black shadows as well. It's actually something I specifically do on purpose. But there is the intentionality. I do it because I'm looking for an illustrative look. I'm looking for a comic booky look. So if I grab, for instance, let's say, oh, I don't know, like Jolie. Yeah, this one's good. What the hell? Instagram sucks. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up something from my own Instagram page, but it's not having it right now. Nope, it hates me. It actually hates me. It hates my guts. Oh well. Anyway, you can imagine. I mean, you see my art. You know that I tend to put black shadows in places. I do it because it's dramatic. I mean, if I grab Narukami. I can't grab Narukami. Hello? Maybe in this folder. Prints. Narukami. Hold on, everyone. Here it is. Okay, so observe, right? And you can see, for instance, here that this is complete black, you know, and I've got like this red glow on it. So that I do when I feel I don't want as much attention, partially, on an area. So for example, this arm is in the background, so it's actually, I think it's pitch black except for the edge where some light is bleeding through. And you can see, yeah, here like it's completely black, right? But that is more that's more of a style choice. Recognizing this would not be how it is in real life. So that's all that is. Oof, okay. Let's see. So yes, I like purple by default for shadows, but that's just a personal preference. I will, for prints especially, I try to match the environment. Okay, let's see. I'm reading through chat. Almost there, almost there. Red and blue, just like you, Ciceroline. I like red and blue. They're good colors, you know? That's the most fun part of light. When a white light bounces off a red object, it will lose a lot of its color, except the color reflected will turn, and this will turn red. The next thing it bounces off will be colored more red. Yes, that is exactly correct. Thank you politely. Kind words. It's like I feel like there's more detail I could put into these things, but, you know, it's important to me, for sure. Yes, Aluna also mentions how light gets trapped in small spaces, sorry. So between the ground and the ball, it will be clearer because less light rays can get in and out to hit your eyeballs. That is true, and that is ambient occlusion. So I can demonstrate that right now. If we new layer, oh god, man, see, look how good that looks because it matches. That's like, ooh, she is right there. You know, that's a very immersive, I feel. But let's do ambient occlusion. So ambient occlusion is just the fact that light will eventually stop being bounced around and get absorbed, right? So whenever two things, this isn't actually the most accurate thing, and it doesn't always apply, but it looks good. So a lot of games and 3D movies and graphics will use this technique because it's very cheap in terms of computing power. You just have to calculate how close you are to another object, you know? So I'm speeding because I don't want to spend too much time on this, but you know, and it makes like intuitive sense, right? So the closer two things are together, there'll be some kind of shadow between them. I think that makes sense. Like here, for example, there's two layers of the hair, maybe like that. You know, maybe like here as well, because the part in the hair. Maybe here as well, not sure. Maybe. Like here. Here as well. You get the idea. You get the idea. So like that, and you can just, I don't know. And then you could blur it, for instance, just to make it a bit better. So that's pretty dramatic, but you get the idea, right? So you can layer the regular shadows on the ambient occlusion, and now it just gives a little bit more depth, and that was a very, very messy, quick example, you know? But you get the idea. I think you do.
8.
Okay. Yawning again. We have Luvirako in chat saying, is it not super late? How are you not super tired? Oh, don't worry. I very much am. As shown by me taking 7 minutes to get to your message as well. Thank you for your patience. But how are you, Levirako? Are you also in Australia? Maybe. Luna says... Hold on, I'm catching up. Oh man, I'm actually further behind chat than I realized. Gonna split the canvas. There you go, you can see both of them. Isn't that fun? Good. Okay, here we go. Art stream says, look, it suddenly became an art stream, yeah. It wasn't going to be, but we just were on the topic, so, you know. Okay. Yeah, like Luna says, it's important to know how the physics work to inform your choices, but, you know, what you want to show is more important at the end of the day. It's art, after all. It's not supposed to be objective, right? And thank you, by the way, for the follow. Lorcana, I appreciate it. Sorry again that I'm a bit behind on chat. Normally I'm a bit better about it. It's just 3:14 AM, so the exhaustion is hitting a little bit. Spray says, guess what? Time for big brain emo time. What's the one word that if you remove the right letters is still pronounced the same way it was originally spelled? Well, I can think of more than, no, I can't, hold on. I'm bad. If you remove the right letters, it's pronounced the same way. Ah, man, this is a pretty... I've heard this riddle before. Give me a bit to think of one. I'll pick one up in a second, surely. Tiki says, hi everyone. Reminder to drink enough water to stay positive in life and stay positive in life. Question to Imamura, what is the main things you want to do in Japan? Really? It is a boring answer, but I'm just looking forward to seeing my family, you know? I'm looking forward to going to Nagano-ken, Nagano Prefecture, which is where my family lives, and it's going to be in the mountains. It's going to be nice and quiet. The vibes are going to be immaculate. I'm going to get to eat a lot of good Japanese food. It's going to taste delicious. I'll have a good incentive to actually stay fed. So that's mainly it. Seeing my family, enjoying the food, enjoying the vibes. Yeah, and I'll still be working as well, here and there, but those are the main things. Okay. I'm all caught up. Oh yes, and of course I'll be dodging some of the summer heat. Thank God. So, with that, I think we're done with the art discussion for now. Gacha time from 3DSN. We'll make it a quick one, a very swift one, if that's okay. Because I think after this I might be going to bed. As much fun as I'm having. So, we'll hit him with a quick gacha. What's it gonna be? And karaoke time. We can do that. Absolutely. Okay. But first... There we go. Has anyone gotten the answer? Alright, the word. English word. No, go ahead and tell me. I don't remember. What is it? Right letters. There's too many words.
8.
Alternate. Just in time. Just fashionably late, don't mind me. No, you made it. I was ending soon. 1 week, 5-day watch streak, by the way, level 5. Can we get some 5s in chat? I'd appreciate that very much, thank you. The word was empty. Can we read the question again? What was the question? What's the one word if you remove the right letters? Oh, letters plural.
8.
For some reason I thought that was singular. Well, that could be a lot of words then in that case, right? But let's see. Me trying to process all the info. It's just for fun, right? Don't feel like you have to memorize it all. Yeah. 8. Here, I'll turn off the 8 for you. Does that make you feel safer? Sunny, are you a baker because you got nice buns? Go to the void. Alright, let's go. Good to see you, Sunny. Let's grab the meme. React to this. Empty, empty, empty. I must have, wait, did I, let me read the question again. What was the question? If you remove, okay, the question makes it sound like if you remove certain letters, it will still be pronounced the same way. I thought that when you removed the letters, the word would still be a real English word, you know? Otherwise, the word write, as in writing on paper, you can remove the W, right? And it's like, well, it's still right, you know? That felt like a more clear example to me. Or like, I mean, you could say yelling. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose it's, you can do that with most words, surely. Okay, I got your meme. So, wait, no, this is the previous one. Here it is, Novum. So, Shining Novum, thank you for being so patient. Let's have a look at your meme. I can feel my brain slipping away into unconsciousness. Right and right up. Yeah, exactly. They're both English words, right? That's my point. It's more so you can have write as in writing on paper, and you can have write as in rite of passage, and you remove W. But with empty, if you if you remove letters, that it's not a real word anymore. You know, I don't think MPTY is a real word. You know, I'm unsure. Maybe. Let's see. You also said the one word. So me breaking down your joke. 6 out of 10. 4 out of 10. I'm sending you back to class. Let's see. Got it. Alright, so the meme is here at long last. Let's see what it is. That's the wrong button. Me when I trigger Vine Boom. Alright, alright. Let's calm down, everyone. It's very late for me. We must not get too crazy. Oh. What is Cerulean talking about? Let's see. What kind of things are you into, Cerulean? It sounds like you have activities that you wish to engage in. Warrior gets hit by a car and dies. Is this the one where the truck comes by? Let's have a look.
Move out the fucking way!
That's really good. The point is not to laugh, so I did not. I tried not to, but I have seen that before. I haven't seen it with what he said at the beginning, but I have seen this exact clip. It's so good. I haven't played Mario Kart World, but it seems so crack. It seems so insane. And I don't know if I'd want to play it over Mario Kart 8, but it certainly seems like a fun, chaotic time. I do wish it was kind of its own mode, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, side note, by the way, speaking of shadows, that's actually what I do with my model. You can see, for example, that I'm taking on the color of what's around me. You can see, for example, there's a rim light at the edge of like my hair and and like my neck, but then the rest of me takes on the color of the average colors around me. Purple, you see? So that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Grab this like that. Yeah, like that. So that's the idea, right? It's the same principle of it makes it feel like it's in the exact, it makes it feel like it's in the same space. It exists in the same area. Mura, you know what? I'm proud I made a piece with watercolor and didn't die. Anytime you don't die, I am in fact very proud of you, so great work, Mura. And what do we have in chat? I'm just catching up one more time. Thank you again, Novum, for the meme. It is a very good one, to be honest. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning again. It's so late. It's so late. Just chatting. Okay. Scrolling through. Novum says they want Mario Kart World so bad. It looks so fun. On the other hand, Joe says just save for Crossworld, half joking. Busker meanwhile says World is fun, but it's a bit too rigid for an open worldish Mario Kart. I will say, regardless of the rigidity, what is in the world? You have like blue coin challenges, but as far as I could tell, there wasn't much else to do. Maybe I just haven't seen enough. Ooh, you never noticed that my model is that? Yeah, just a bit of fun, you know, especially since I don't have a Live 2D right now. It is dynamic lighting and it is running in OBS. That effect is not in Godot, so anyone here could do that if you have OBS. Okay. Big yawn. Ugh, Espa. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. You can do parkour. Yeah, the movement looks very genuinely fun. My concern is more so what content is there in the open world? I don't actually know. It does feel like maybe they should have waited a bit to release it, but I don't know. Yeah, I always hear complaints about the intermissions as well in between tracks. Bit of a shame. Hopefully they keep supporting the game. Alright everyone, I'm on the verge of passing out. Do we keep streaming though? Not sure what else we could talk about. Oh, I didn't show the music. Okay, I'll play some music and then I'll go. So, Luna and the Raiders. I was supposed to show you this 50 years ago, but I got sidetracked. Please excuse me. And speaking of getting sidetracked, you know what? That was basically... the last few hours were a tangent, so pay attention. I'm jangling my keys. Jingle jangle. You have 60 seconds. I'm gonna post a tangent. If you have a sub card, you can collect it. You know the drill. Time waits for no one. Pay attention. There it is. There it is. Grab that. Oh, the tangent. Very good. Very good. Wave stick at me. You're in bed, sugar. You're ill. Don't be committing violence. Okay, there we go. Okay, so a couple pieces of music. So first off, we have this here, and this is a song that Shady and I made. And the prompt was, what if we were in a truck and we were just two bros chilling in a truck 6 feet apart because we're not gay. And and as we're driving down, we're honking our horn. You know, literally. No weird implication. Promise. And then we stop at a red light, you know, and then we get into a car crash. So this is the song we came up with here. Yeah? Yes. So we both did different parts here. The bass line here was mainly me. Well, yeah. The chords here were mainly Shady. And then it's just, you know, the piano melody is my work. And it was just us, you know, just jamming, just cruising down the road. And then Shady pulls it back, nice and calm. He's the one who mixed it and everything, so he's in charge of making it nice and calm here. There's some nice drum work from him. This is when we hit the red light, and we just have to stare awkwardly and just wait and pass time. And then in a second, some horns are going to kick in for the melody, and that is the last piece of work I did on the track, and then the rest of it after that is Shady. So here it comes. Yeah. Oof, it's good. And then Shady's work is here. Ah. Oops. Oh. 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 That was the song. Did you like it? Based on the prompt, I was expecting a comedy song. Well, you know, in the end. Hope you all got car insurance. I don't think we can claim it if we're dead, is the main thing. Let's see. By that logic, Shady crashed the truck. I choose to believe he was driving, so we can take him to court. Mm-hmm. You're a psychic and all-knowing. 52 car pileup. Yeah, what were your thoughts, everyone? Thanks for jamming. Hope you had fun. And the other song that I was playing, and I'm sorry, I interrupted it before we got raided. I was just showing some music I'd made on my own. It's not something I'm very good at yet. It's something I want to work on and improve on in future when I have time and when it's a priority, but that's going to be later. Okay, I'm just gonna say hello, then go back to the shadows. Oh, the song. Silva, did you like the song? Thank you for popping in. See you soon. 10 dead and 3 millions are dead, in fact. Take his ghost to court. Yeah, ghost court, you know. Let's see. Okay, and the other one here was from a game that I'm hoping to make it. Well, it's not the final song, but I was trying to think of ideas. So I gave chat a choice between a spooky song, a song that gets your blood pumping, atmospheric song, thinky song. So you said spooky. It's not really that spooky. It's kind of just like dark spooky, but not really. Here it is. You can listen. Is the ticking getting in the way? I'm getting tired. Alright, since I'm sharing my music and putting myself out there and embarrassing myself, I request that you go ahead and do the commentary. I'm not the streamer anymore, you're the streamers. Tell me your thoughts as the song is playing. Go on. Vibes. All twinkly twinkly. Like the vibes. Feels like a muted intro to some spooky dungeon. I like that. It's definitely meant to be an intro to something. It's going to be underground. It's a little bit spooky. A little bit. But only a little bit. The title of the track is Power Supply. If that gives you anything to work with. Maybe. Something where you are slowly dungeon crawling on your toes, but also a bit whimsical, so not too spooky either. That's good. I don't want it to be horrifying, you know, not too much. A cave theme. I see, I see. Boogie woogie, I think. Underground pyramid, maybe. And this is roughly when where we paused when we got raided. So now you get to hear the rest of it. Yeah? It's alright, it's a bit flat, is my main issue. This part sounds like Metroid Prime, I will say. Fun. Luna says the rhythmic bass also gives it a slight mechanical feel, like there are mechanical elements around, like a train or something. That's good, I'm glad. There definitely are mechanical elements around. Oh, and loops around here. And what I like to do when my music loops, I like the second loop to be slightly different. So like this piano wasn't here before, for instance. That's just a little personal preference though. Thank you, Zella, for the 7 stream streak. How are you? Are there piano chords in the back now? Were those there before? I don't remember. Oh, they were. I think. Bean says, the bell makes me feel like we are tiptoeing, but now you said power supply, I think of the power sparking on and off flickers of hope, and then gone. Interesting, interesting. I like that visual. Thank you, Raggedy, very kind. Luna thinks that the last section makes you feel like you're out of the smaller cramped space and a slightly more open area, but still a bit more technologically advanced. Mayhaps, I do like it. It does sound a bit like, yeah, there's a bit of a Middle Eastern influence, but it was mainly for vibes. TBH. Oh, I beg yawn. You're the internet cable guy being called for the wackest server outage. Funny that you say that, Sugar. You're probably the closest one to describing the exact situation. How'd you know? What? The spectral twerk-off has moved to some ancient catacombs. It's crazy. Yeah, sleuthing, but there's definitely some sleuthing. There's some working out of things, mysteries. Oh, I know I incorrectly set the volume on this next section, so it's going to be a bit loud. Not too loud, you'll see. I do like this part. And that's the whole track. Did you enjoy, everyone? Thank you. Is it Inanami? For the oh no, it's Eyes. Nanami. It's just Nanami. Thank you for the follow, Nanami. I hope you're having a very good day. We were just listening to a track. I'm trying to, well, I'm not trying to. I'm wanting to get into music at some point, so I was just sharing something I'd made. It's a bit embarrassing because, you know, it's not the best, but I hope everyone had fun. Thank you, Luna. Seeing your detailed breakdown was very, very, very humbling. I appreciate you very much. Let me go ahead and... This is not my music anymore, this is YouTube. Let's see. Okay, catching up on chat here. Nanami says, I wanted Nanami, but most variations were taken. Yeah, unfortunately they would be. Hope that you're having a nice day too. I am, thank you so much. It's currently 3:37 a.m. It's 3:37 a.m. So, it's certainly nice, but day, not so much. Me when I stretch. So, funny actually that we have someone called Nanami in chat now, because for context, Nanami, I was talking about a game that I'm hoping to work on, you know. It's in pre-production, and one of the main characters is actually called Nanami. So, would you look at that? How cool, how quirky, how silly, how crazy. Alright, I'm just reading the rest of the comments here. Anime Nerd says it's giving a medieval / tech / modern Japanese feel that takes place in an underground dealing ring with detective work like a villain that's slowly being found out. Interesting. Luna says, yeah, the background bass definitely feels like a march, a machine, something driving forward, while the higher notes make it a bit more mysterious and sneaky and a vague, bit whimsical. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Luna. You put so much thought into that. I really do appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, goodness. If you don't mind me asking, Nanami, why did you choose the name? Is it based on a character you like, or is it, say, is it just a name that you liked, maybe? I like finding out about people's usernames and why they chose them. So Suikoden. That is a classic game. Also, ad break. Sorry about that. Wait, no, it's over. Wait. Oh, I'm just really falling asleep. I cannot tell. Sorry everyone, I could not tell what I was reading. It started, it was 30 seconds. For some reason I thought it said 30 minutes. 30-minute ad break, and I was thinking, why does it say it's over? It's not been 30 minutes. But then my very next thought was, well, when you think about it, why would there be a 30-minute ad break? So maybe I read that wrong. Get some rest? Yeah, in a second. I'm just having fun, you know? I'm just having a lot of fun. But no, you're right. I should probably sleep at some point. Well, I will say, for those of you who came in later, who know me and Shady, my good friend Shady, and of course Jim of Jam, I mentioned that the Zelda randomizer would be happening. That's happening in about 2 days from now, maybe. But if you want to see the exact time for that, it's going to be here on the schedule. Other than that, we might be done. Maybe. I don't know. Is there anything else anyone wants to talk about or listen to or think about? Please consider bed soon. You sound like you might pass out on the desk. Get this straight. I might. I'm getting close. I'm getting kind of close. The desk is so comfy though. Hi, Laura. We are ending. You would come in right as we end just to make me feel bad. I'm just kidding. It's okay. We can hang out later. Sorry, Laura. I want to talk about you resting. Insane. No, Laura. I feel so bad for Laura. Okay, we'll go a bit longer. Surely. Right? Just a bit longer. High and probably by, not time zombie. Okay, a bit longer surely. 1 week, 4-day watch streak. That's level 9. Can we get some 9s in chat, please? Thank you. Great. Let's see. Oh yeah, I found that segment. Oh man, see, I really should. My problem is that I stream for so long, and then I exhaust myself. Okay, how about this? We'll definitely have one right before I go to Japan. So probably on the same day as the Zelda randomizer. 9, the strongest number. Alright, now I need to know why you said that, because if you are hypothetically, potentially, maybe a Zero Escape fan, and that's why you said 9's the strongest number. Cherno? Cherno. Okay. this might be something I'm not aware of. Oh. Touhou. Okay. I do need to play Zero Escape though. It's quite good. I like it a lot. I grew up with it. It's very unique. And the number 9 plays a very large part in it. But tell me about Cherno. I know her design. She's one of the Touhou girls. Why 9? The Ice Skull? Yeah, the Ice Skull. I mean, Espa said it at the same time, so... Oh, here it is. Ice 9, yeah, Ice 9. Cherno is a childish, confident fairy who appears to have a superiority complex. She proclaims herself to be the strongest on 3 separate occasions, but in the game's manual, she is labeled as number 9, Baka. But why? I've never actually played the games, but 9's her number and she claims that she's the strongest fairy. I'm looking through the wiki. I'm trying to find why. Okay, I guess that's just how it be. I really am so uncultured when it comes to Touhou, huh? Man, it feels like I really should, because I grew up in the 2000s, right? So I feel like there was so much Touhou stuff coming out, but I just haven't taken the leap. I know that Sakuya controls time, and immediately she's my favorite character because of that. As we all know, I have a time fetish. Very important. Lux says, I hate how I learned about Touhou through Yandere Simulator, back before everyone collectively agreed the game was cringe and the creator was awful. Yes, that guy. What is in Yandere Simulator? Is there some kind of, is there a Touhou reference, I take it? Costumes, maybe? Cyrano's math classes. Go sleep if you need it. I'll sleep soon, you know. Guys, he's talking about fetishes. We gotta get him out of there. Fetish doesn't have to be sexual. Don't be silly. Don't be weird. I'm talking about fetishes, but you're the one making it weird. Let's be real here. It just means an obsession, you know? It just means something that is close to your heart and brain and mind. But why? But why? And you tease me for my kinks, shaking my SMH, says Cerulean, shaking my SMH. Oh man, this is how I know I'm tired. I couldn't even think of a good joke to follow that up with. I have one that I usually go for, but wow, it's so over for me. My answer is me when I ban you. There you go. There you go. Done. Based. Yandere Simulator was pitched as Hitman meets Persona Social Sim. Oh. What is this? Hold on. This is how you know I'm sleepy. I found something on my desk. I didn't know what it was, so I just put it in my mouth. Why did I do that? Okay, it was edible. Good. I never bring food in here. How'd that get in here? I'm not kidding. It smelled nice. Spit that out. I did, to check it. Never let it said that I'm not an adventurous spirit, a brave pioneer. If I see something, I test it. It's true, Time Zombie. I was literally thinking of that. Signalis used fetish for the robot's emotion stabilizers. Everything for armpits. I like drawing armpits. I think the muscle group is very enjoyable to put together, but please don't bring real armpits near me. Thank you. His dog boy is showing. I guess dogs will eat anything, huh? I feel like I'm more cat-centric. Maybe past me is more dog-centric, though. Oh, a raid? No way, I guess we're still streaming. Crazy. Maid raid crashes in through window. Thank you, Maid. How are you feeling? Just like treating Ema like a dog by forcing his mouth open to get out what he tried to eat out. How are you going to force my mouth open? You can hold my nose or something, but I can hold my breath forever. So I regret to inform you that you will be the one opening your mouth instead, to cry in shame. Go check out Private Maid. don't worry about the words coming out of my mouth. It's currently 3:47 a.m. I'm exonerated. I am immune. You may not prosecute me. You may not criticize me because I have the bulletproof defense of I was sleepy, bro. I was sleepy. That was past future me. Don't hold that against present future me, you know? At this point we need a time to a bed. What good would that do? I don't even have a bed here. I'm currently visiting my parents, so I just sleep on the floor. Ease. What were you streaming, Maid? Were you doing art, maybe? I'm good, hungry now. Shares tea. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have some green tea with me, surely. Well, there is a meme from Joe that they redeemed the react to this channel point reward for, so let's go check out that meme really quickly. What do we have here? What do we have? What's going on? What's going on? What am I looking at? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, the title is Toho Player. So I imagine they're about to try to pull something off. I assume they're going to try to dodge the rain, but let's see. Oh, I've seen this. I believe. I don't need it. Here, let me show you my technique that I've honed over several Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that cracked. Yeah, I'd make the same face. P? Was that a Toho reference? Good video. I like the animation. I give that one an 8 out of 10. I like that one a lot. I'm going to start rating your memes, by the way, and I'm going to be very harsh. So, best bring your A game. And perfect dodge skills. I can do that. Source. I made it up. Let's see. Maid was playing Make Room. Is cute room decorating game, and you can make your own objects. And you can even you can export them as 3D items. That's fun. What is like .opjs or something? That sounds really fun. Have you played Unpacking, Maid, or anyone else? That's another game that I hear is very, very good of the same genre. Cerulean says it's going to be like that one video of an owl in a blanket burrito. Oh, that sounds so cute. I love owls so much. I will say, my weakness is absolutely something on top of me. So if you wrap me in a weighted blanket and you just pop me into bed, I'll probably argue for 2 seconds and then just no, let me go, no. You know? So it's a good thing I don't have a weighted blanket, because I'd stay in bed for way too long. Let's see. My warehouse. Maid has also played Unpacking. That's good, I hope you enjoyed yourself. What? Joe says, I remember someone's cat nearly unpacking the computer cable while they were streaming it. That would be very distressing. I probably wouldn't let my pets near the computer then, in that case, no. Luna says... Sorry, yawning. Luna says, I need to get a weighted blanket myself. Love to have some light pressure. I sleep under extra blankets for the weight. That sounds very, very nice. I'd love that. Bean says, hydrate and stand up and stretch, please. If you are staying here, you still have to take care of yourself. That's true. No, you're right, you're right. Sleep, please. Okay. Let me stretch. And then I suppose we'll end. Thank you, Onsen. Oof. Alright, so... Ooh, Sugar has one. Weighted blankets do be goated as hell. I have one myself, yes. I mean, you could use anything, really. You could, if you just put 2-3 pillows on top of me, that'll probably be enough, but weighted blankets especially, I think it would be a bit too effective. Against me, at least. The D&D flanking to get grapple advantage, +2, +2. Roll 2d20, take the higher one, go on. What about Tatsu? He would never stay still on me for that long, you know. Tatsu's our dog, by the way. He would lay on me, Japanese spits. He would lay on me, and he would go, but then after a bit he'd overheat and move, I imagine. Prepare to be owled. This is a threat, maybe. I love owls. This is not a threat. Sorry about that. Your threat is ineffective. Your argument is invalid. Egoist, thank you for the follow. Very kind. I hope you're having a very, very good day. Do let us know how you are. And could everyone please welcome Egoist? I'd appreciate that very much. Go on. Go on, everyone. Welcome them in your native language. And the most common... Greet them and welcome them as you would a family member that you haven't seen for 52 years and 8 months. Let's see. Bean says, my family has some good weighted blankets. My god, they are so deadly. They are, genuinely. You just throw one at me, it's like a net. You know, it immobilizes me. My one tactic counted. Whatever do I do now? There's nothing. You go to bed instead, Luna, and you cry. You pass out. We gotta get him out of here, chat. How are you gonna do that? Emu would make for a cute owl. I would love to be an owl just for a little bit, you know. I could twist my head and go. Wait, hold on. I can go. That's more of a pigeon noise. I haven't done that in late. I can't do the sound anymore. No. No. Wow, I can't do it. I used to be able to do an accurate pigeon noise. What's happening? Man. Let's make a deal. This owl will go to bed if you go to bed too. You can go to bed. I'm not the boss of you. Do what you like. Raggedy Head says we need to combine our channel points and redeem the end stream. That's what we do. Oh, that's a fun idea. If only you could do that. It's not bedtime yet for me. I guess it isn't for me then either, is it? Mimicry, woo. Egoist waving. Waving at us, waving. Alright, well... I suppose I should end. It's almost 4 AM. I can do a quetzal, like the bird. I can go... Wait. My lips are dry. Wait. I can also do this. Like that. Let's see. You can do a better noise than I've been out-owled. I did not play Void Stranger. No, Laura. It was just a calm, laid-back stream. Yeah? Linabia, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the vibes. It's very kind of you. It does hit a little bit different when someone is in the stream and around, but then they don't follow for, you know, however long, because it tells me, at least for me at least, it makes me think, oh, okay, so this person, they really thought about it, you know. It was a real decision. It's different when someone, there's nothing wrong with following immediately, but it does hit a bit different. It's like, ooh, they thought about it and they actually made the active decision. I was thinking about it, I know. It's like, you know what? He's a little cringe. I'm not gonna lie. He's slightly cringe, just like 5% maybe 10%, but we pulled through in the end. That's what matters. I'm amazed, says Cerulean. Holy Schnitzel. Wait, what's Holy Schnitzel? Oh, the silly sounds, you know, it's my secret talent, I guess you could say. Cringe is dead, embrace what makes you happy. It's true, though. I think cringe, I mean, there are some things that are cringe. Gen AI is pretty cringe. But, you know, when it comes to cringe compilations and such, I had, oh man, I'm not going to get into it, but I had an old toxic friend group that I was not a fan of. And I left eventually, of course, and they would love going through cringe compilations, and I was just thinking, okay, they're just having fun, I guess, but well, is it that funny? people, like, half of it was just people having fun and enjoying themselves, you know? So, very happy to not have them in my life anymore, for sure. I myself am cringe, says Politely. Nuh-uh. No, no way. Incorrect. Not a chance. Nuh-uh. What's that? Is that... is that... Believe It or Not? Is that the one? It's some spooky horror show, and they're talking about myths. And they're talking about whether... So is it true that the guy, the hash-slinging slasher, and he'll either say, yes, absolutely, or he'll be like, no, no way, not a chance. Agreed, Luna. First thing, says MetaNet, I hear is Gen AI is pretty cringe. Based. Agreed. Yes, it's true. It's true. We are cringe, but we are free. Why'd you slash J? Cerulean? Why'd you slash J? You have something to say? Go on. Floor's yours. Speak up. Green individual in the back. Well, Luna says, well, dang, I have to go before the stream. I have to go. I really thought I'd outlast you. Oh. Well, how about we leave together, Luna? I will reach out my hand and shake yours with much energy and vigor. Would you like that? Why do I speak like this? Well played, Sal. Take my bow. The owl must eat. Food is important. Food is very important. Cerulean's not dressed. Don't look, Ema. That is the most... That's one of your two incessantly recurring bits, and it makes me smile every time. I don't know why it's so funny. Yes, well played. Dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up. Dab me up. That's my sounds of me dabbing you up. Alright, everyone. It is, like I said, 4 a.m. and I probably should sleep. So let's find someone to raid, shall we now? Who's it gonna be? Unagis. I never get to raid Unagis. Let me just check everyone on the list. Yeah. Unagi, surely. Lam's streaming too. I love Lam, but she does have more viewers than Una, so it makes sense to raid Una instead right now. Yeah. Well, you know what? We haven't raided someone new in a while, actually. Yeah, actually. Okay, let me shout them out instead. So first off, if you're not following Unagis, wonderful streamer, fantastic vibes, and she is a big Nier and Persona shill, parentheses, positive, affectionate, so you'll certainly enjoy yourself there if you're into those things, which I am. But as for raiding, Void Stranger maybe. I'm looking through Dandy Foods. Lelbana? Actually, hold on, Lelbana, surely. Okay, I know I said someone new, but I didn't get to raid Lelbana. And I rarely do, and she's doing art, so that kind of works out considering we were talking about art. So I think we'll do that. Great. Thank you, Laura. Appreciate you very much. Confused and cringe, but still free / lighthearted. Let me read this last alert from... Oh, that was Lunabia. Thank you again for the follow. Very kind. And... let's go through... everyone here. Oh, sorry. Did I check this? I did. Good, good. Okay, for real this time. Time flows on. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. It was kind of impromptu, but I had a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you for the follows to Very Shy Guy, Antiken, William Afton, The Sharky Emmy, Zeni Xanadu, The Blanco That Lost, Miscellaneous Korean Individual, Lorcana, we have Nanami, we have Egoist, Lenabia, thank you for the raids, Likeable Leaf, Jones, Luna, Tiffany Lockhart, Twee, Private Maid, gift subs from Rad and Zal as well. Progress is going well on the goals, and we also of course have the lovely, lovely Patreons who are far Too kind and patient and lovely to me. So very kind and sweet. And we are going to be raiding Lelbana. Before we do though, as well, let me just shout out Lemmy. If you're not following Lemmy, once again, another great artist. She probably has top 5, maybe, art styles that I enjoy personally, subjectively. And she is a great streamer. But today, since Lelbana just started streaming and she could definitely use the raid more, I think it's responsible to do that. Lelbana. Here she is. Good. Raid tag. We'll find it out in a second. We'll work it out in a second. What should we do? And thanks for the stream. Thank you, Bean, Espa. And thank you, Joe, of course. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Sugar, Cerulean. Thank you, Nanami. Good night. It was lovely meeting you. I'm sorry I ended so quickly after you got here, but you know, the time. Oh, one more. Never mind. We also have the taco meat. That's delicious. Wait, is that a Final Fantasy 14? That is. Isn't that a Final Fantasy 14 like debuff? Is it? Tell me. Why is the chat not functioning? Hold on. There we go. That was weird. Anyway, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I'm so sorry to inform you that we are actually ending right now. Yeah, okay, it's Voln. Okay, it's not, it's not 16 stacks. Why? How'd you get 16 stacks? What happened? Who are you fighting? What are you fighting? What's happening there? I will say, Final Fantasy XIV is something, because we were talking about plans, right? That is something for me to get on. We are just about to hit Heavensward, which is apparently where the game gets quite good, and the story gets quite good, so I should probably put priority on that, but we'll see. The Nier raid, I see. I know that there's a crossover, but not much else, because I'm avoiding spoilers and the like, but very cool. I like the reference. 16 fault stacks. But why? Must have been quite the memorable fight. There's mobile FF14. This I did not know about. That one's new. That one's very new. Well, for the raid tag, what do we have? What can we do? What can we do? It's the maximum stacks you can get in the game. 16. Did you know that before you screenshot? Or was it something you wanted to get to prove you could? Or did you stumble upon it, realize, oh, I can't get any more, and then you, Taco Meat, became the first person on the internet to hit the invuln stacks cap, and you were famous, and you were flown around the world to different parties and conventions. What was that like? Tell us how that went. Time traveling raid. It's not bad, but I want something more casual. Okay, I'm just gonna say wrap him. How about this? Wrap him up. Put him away. Okay, we're going to use the sleep emote though. Although you can use whatever emote you like. Thank you again for the stream, everyone. I had a most wonderful time. Please take care of yourselves. I'll see you in 2 days for the Zelda randomizer. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
Again. Imamura class, welcome on in! Shout out at Imamura, wrap him up and put him away! Hello everyone, hello friends from Imamura class, my name is Lelbana, I make things. Today we got a 1 hour stream going on where I'm drawing an outfit, but welcome on in everyone, how are you all doing? How was your stream? I hope that you had a fantastic time with Ema. Ema's always got such cool things going on. Ever since Ema got back, everything is so cool. You're throwing a weighted blanket on him? He deserves a good rest. Oh my god. Past Ema and present Ema. Oh my god, those designs are so peak and banger. Ema's streams are awesome. But yes, welcome on in everyone. I hope that you had a wonderful stream of Ema. I hope that you're gonna rest well today, Ema. You worked hard. Like, Ema's streams are like also like endurance streams too. I remember. It's been a while. I remember 1 billion long 5-6 day streams. Hopefully this wasn't another 5/6 day stream, but yes. Great stream, thank you. What were you drawing today? I like woke up and I was like, I like Limbus Company so much. It's my favorite like game to stream play on stream. So I was like, maybe I should make a special model for it. But we only have an hour to work on it. That'd be Ema, did you have a crazy long stream? Did you have a crazy 5-day stream again? But yes, we're working on. I'm just drawing stuff. I got live 2D models up the wazoo because I like drawing them because I'm crazy. But yes, also let me greet everyone who came in. Hello Taco Meat. Hello Kaiser. Hello Mennonite. Hello Joe. Hello Bean. Hello Raggedy. Hi Zal. Hi Sugar. Funny. Hi Esper. Hi Upstack. Like, hello everyone. Hello Cerulean. I should say all your full names, but there's a lot of you guys. I hope that Ema gets a great treat. A great rest. Great nap. Had to get him out of there. He was talking nonsense. It's just 4 AM. Oh my god, that is crazy late. Friend determined to an owl wrapped in a blanket. Yo, Imamura Cross owl blanket? Wait. I got like 900 unlabeled layers. Let's make another one. Imamura Cross in a little blanket burrito. Give me 1 second. Also, banger new icon with both past and present Evas. Let's go. There we go. If you guys like really cool games, you should check out Ema, who is always doing something interesting and cool. But you guys came from there. I was like, you should check him out because he does cool and interesting streams. The other day, literally, amazing Legend of Zelda randomizer. That was pretty cool. That's you. Take a screenshot. I don't know if it will remain in my file. It's going to be lost in one of my 1 billion layers. It's you. A blanket owl, comfy, resting well rested, well watered, growing strong. Yes, green cap, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I feel like I should do that more. I feel like I should draw raiders more often. I never do, but like I should. That's perfect. Yeah, that's what everyone's doing to Imamura right now. Anyways, if you need to rest, feel free to rest, folks. But if not, we're just chilling for like the next hour or so. You know, such is life. Unless my dog Spaghetti barks, in which case I might have to run, just like an Iris Sagan. If you guys have ever played AI Somnium Files, which is on sale right now, you guys should get AI Somnium Files, which is an amazing game. I'm waiting for Nintendo sales to happen for like Black Friday to buy the one game that I want, and then I will try my best not to play that game. Spray Tag, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see, Symmetry Tool, my beloved. It's so good. It is so good. Also, Sugar, sorry I missed this. Thank you so much for the follow 4 minutes ago. I'm also gonna do a little wiggle. I hate stealing points. Sometimes I do though because I forget to drink water. There we go. Symmetry Tool is so good for drawing live 2D models. I have like 2 up in queue. Like, they're huge, but it has helped me so much with like this model over here. And then I have a second model that I need to rig. Let's see. Ema says, should sadly sleep. Oh my gosh, you should rest up well. Happy I got to read you. I'm happy that you got to say hi. Have a lovely time drawing. I'm going to. In the morning, I'll open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Yo, I freaking love Millie so much. Yes, you must rest. And then Pog. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yes, I have one other live 2D model back in my queue. The reason I pop it open in live 2D and then I get scared because I haven't named any of the layers. If you guys have never live 2D before, the most important thing I feel is to label all your layers, because you'll be scared if you don't. Good luck, thank you. I tend to name the